watching. Be sure to let us know. I'm holding in my hand a People magazine from 1976, Led Zeppelin. There they are. We'll run that in just a second. That will be put up for auction. Let me close out all these apps, and I'm going to wait for the first commenter to pop up, which is usually Craig or Mike Massey or Carlene or Alex Roman, whoever it may be. Let me copy this. Let me share a link. Let me hit over here, group. Let me hit whole lot of records. Let me also share it here. There's Alex. Alex, you were second. I had a feeling you'd be close. All right, so let me lay that right there. Let me move this kind of front and center. Let me hit copy here, and now let's go over here to this, Coletco, and the first thing I'm going to do is update this post to where it says live now instead of time change. Let's see, live now. Boom. Let me get the link. Let me get the link posted. Very nice. There's the link. Brian Lacey's watching the wrong feed. Okay, there's that. Let me go over here to the group and get the link shared now. Let's see here. Edit post. Let me change that to live. Let me change this to live now. Live now. We just had a first-time buyer message. Huh. Somebody just messaged our page like they were the first-time buyer, Tanner. That was interesting. Yeah. They might have bought something on the old feed, though. Okay, there's that. And now let's go over here to YouTube and find the video. Actually, let me just open for my email. And there it is. Oh, there it is. Why is the floor all wet, Todd? I don't know, Margot. I have not watched a Christmas movie yet. I'll do that Christmas Eve night. I'll watch my 3 or 4 standard yearly movies. It's a Wonderful Life, Christmas Story, Home Alone, Christmas Vacation. That's my 4 standards, Tanner. Maybe Home Alone 2. All right. When you're on and watching, I've almost got all the links shared for tonight. So if you're on Facebook, please go ahead. If you're on Facebook, please go ahead and hit the like button on the feed. That would greatly be appreciated. So like right here, make sure you hit this button. Looks like we got 12, now 15. I'm looking for about 100 of those. See that? Boom. Boom. 18, 20. Hey, it's going up. 21. The more I click it, the more it keeps going up. 23, 24. I like that. Just keep, let's see what it is now. 25, 28. Let's make that about at least 150,000. That would be fantastic. Okay, so there's that. And let's go over here to, and make sure you do the same thing on YouTube. Here it is on YouTube. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There's YouTube. Make sure you do that right there. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. Let's open up chat. Got a fun night planned for tonight. I got to get my laptop so we can do waiting list and pre-orders. That's new vinyl for tonight, but let me just set that aside. Actually, that's some stuff I have already gone through. It is in my backpack, yes. My laptop, top pocket. Back pocket, if you know what I mean. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's do that right there, actually. All right, I need to get those 45s a little closer. Tanner.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, probably do those first. And let me figure out which crate I want to go through first. Probably all these great Iron Maiden titles. We'll get some 45s up for auction right now. I'll take these and just set them over here for right now. The Colt and the Psychedelic Furs. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. So there's those two pieces. And let's go, let's grab that crate of new vinyl. What was this box set in the back? Was those more Rushes? We got Rush box sets.
Inside a crate?
Yeah.
The Beatles.
The Beatles. Oh, we got a restock of those. Okay. Those must be back in stock. Fantastic. I think most of the stuff is waiting list, and there's just a couple pieces in here. And then, man, I put in a huge order. Tuesday night or Wednesday night, we'll have a ton of new vinyl. Hey, first sale of the night goes to Sean Fairweather. He wants a Hip Hop Collected Volume 2. Merry Christmas Eve, 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 everybody. I think I said enough of them. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve, Eve. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, Eve, Eve. It's almost here. Welcome. I have a feeling several people's off from work, and if you're not at a holiday party, you're probably done for the week, and I hope you tune in with us tonight. We're going to be showing and selling a lot of stuff. Showing and selling a lot of stuff tonight. So, something wrong with my computer? Uh-oh. It's crashed. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. So first thing, well, I need to get a price on those. I didn't have those on the sheet, did I? I'll show those in just a second. Let me find Sean Fairweather, Hip Hop Collected. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Hip Hop Collected. Hip Hop Collected. Where are you, Hip Hop Collected? I usually can spot the tops of them. Are they in this? No, that's brand new stuff. There is a show tomorrow, yeah. There is a show tomorrow. We're having it tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, yeah, there's definitely a show tomorrow. Absolutely. 100%. Rush. Where the heck are you, Hip Hop Collected? Aha, I think I found them. Yeah. We're going to need a charger. Oh, yeah, it's not going to last. We're going to need a charger, too. That's also in that main front pocket. Okay. Hip Hop Collected, $49.99. First sale of the night goes to Sean Fairweather. Let's go ahead and put up a couple new auctions, or our first two auctions of the night. This is the Colt, Little Devil. The Colt, Little Devil. This is a 7-inch single. This is going to be a $8 start. The Colt, or 7. I like $7 and $10 starts on these. The Colt, Little Devil. Picture sleeve from 1987. $7 start. $7 start on that. That's now up for bid. Also, Psychedelic Furs, Here Come the Cowboys. Double-sided white label promo from the Psychedelic Furs. Also a $7 start. There's two auctions now up for bid. Retro Class Entertainment, that's Rydell Martin. He also needs a Hip Hop Collected. I think that makes us officially sold out of Hip Hop Collected Volume 2, unless we end up having any putbacks or non-payments, which is a possibility on a big pre-order. So, well, it says it's charging, but there's no icon up here, so that's weird. Maybe I need to buy me a new laptop for Christmas, Tanner. Now it's charging. Yeah, okay. I have to go buy a $2,000 computer now. Hip Hop Collected, that is so to Rydell Martin. Now, let's go through some of the new stuff for tonight. First, I haven't had this one in a while, and people's been asking me to stock all the Stevie Ray Vaughns. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is $49.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan Couldn't Stand the Weather expanded. So this is actually an expanded edition of this album for Music on Vinyl. That is $49.99. Christmas giveaway tomorrow? No, you never know. I like doing that kind of stuff not during the live sale because it takes forever to do a giveaway. So we usually do that kind of stuff off the air, or we do it live, but it's not during the sale. Colt is at 7, 7, 10, 12. Psychedelic Furs is at 10. The Colt's at 12. The Colt's at 15. The Colt's at 17. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan, so does Stephen Martinelli. Stephen gets Stevie. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I only have one. I'm going to take a waiting list. And we have the Descendants. Everything Sucks. $28.99. $28.99. I got some more stuff from their catalog coming from a different distributor. It will be here for next Tuesday or Wednesday show. Sean Fairweather, I had you in mind when I ordered that. I had a feeling that was something you or Mike Massey would buy. And I have a feeling somebody else may, because that's like, I haven't had that in stock for a while, and it's always being asked about. $28.99. Zach Branham wants a copy. And if anybody else They'll be here next Tuesday. I saw them in stock, and I was like, man, I have a feeling I could sell a bunch of these, but also every time I think that, I order way too many. So $28.99. Sean gets the first one. The next one is sold to Zach Branham, and then Jason Kenton and Jeffrey Walker. I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. Also for James Ludwig on an SRV waiting list. And we do have Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning. Now, I told y'all we had one extra copy on the way of Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, and this is $33.99. And let me see if there was, I think I sold out exactly and nobody wanted on a waiting list. So that tells me, Cornell, that tells me there's nobody on a waiting list. There's not, I don't think. Let me go check one other resource I have. But these came back in stock, and I've got more on the way already. And I was just like, man, I can't believe. I figured we'd have like 10 or 20 people on a waiting list because it's been out of print for a while. The price of it hadn't really like went way up. You know, sometimes these things go out of print and the waiting list or the price, the Discogs price is like tripled. Let me see what else I have here. I've got some random sticky notes here, but I think if I've ordered it, then it probably would be on my waiting list. Well, there may be in Tanner because this was actually just a surprise. This was the rest of the shipment, so there actually may be a waiting list for this thing. Well, no, there wasn't. There was 2 people, and we scratched them both off because we had a put back, and then somebody didn't want on the waiting list. So yeah, no waiting list for Chris Cornell. So if you want one, I have one available, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. So back up to the top, we have 2 people on the Descendants waiting list, and now 3 with Mike Massey. Kelly Cook is going to get this copy, and then a waiting list for Chris Cornell with Fred Carnell, Holly Safe, and Jerry Stone, all on a waiting list. The Colt, Little Devil, final call on the Colt, 7-inch single. That's the Paul Beal. He's at $17. Picture sleeve, the Colt, $17. If you want that, you've got to outbid Paul Beal at $17. And he also has the high bid on Psychedelic Furs at $10. White label promo, double-sided, 1984. Here Comes the Cowboys, or Here Come Cowboys, and that's a white label double-sided promo. Now, Mark Trahan also on the Chris Cornell waiting list, and Scott Smith, AC/DC Iron Man 2. Guess what? There was a waiting list for this too. I've always called it pretty much like an AC/DC greatest hits. And it's called Iron Man 2. It's the soundtrack to that movie. There was 2 people on a waiting list, Stacy Brown and John Duran. We'll go ahead and make stickies for them. Stacy Brown and John Duran. If anybody else wants one, I have one extra, and that's AC/DC Iron Man 2. And that is $46.99. And that's got a very nice foil cover, 2 LP gatefold Iron Man 2. Let me hit some of the highlights. Back in Black, Thunderstruck, Evil Walks, TNT, Have a Drink on Me, Let There Be Rock, Highway to Hell, and that is $46.99. I've got one extra, and Scott Smith said he'll take it. That's AC/DC Iron Man 2. And, of course, those other 2 copies were already pre-sold. So those are gone and gone. We got new bids on both auctions, 21, now 23. Let's get a third auction going. I'm going to go ahead and run this thing now. There's several really cool magazines. I've kept a couple because we're digging back into some stuff from over a year ago, back in the back room last night. As y'all know, our back room is like, I kind of like to think of it as like the national treasure, the treasure room. He walks in and they just like looking at stuff in awe. That's how I am sometimes in our back storage room. I crack open a tub from a year ago and it's literally full of Led Zeppelin treasure. And this guy, back in the 70s and 80s and 90s and even early 2000s, when he would go to the newsstand, even in the 70s, he wouldn't buy just one copy of a magazine. He would buy 2. And so we got a lot of duplicates of stuff, and I've kept a couple of these back. This is the one I'm going to sell. And one thing, he didn't buy them at the, where he bought them at the newsstand, there's no address label on a lot of these, which is very desirable in magazine collecting. Obviously, they present very well, too, with nobody's big address label on there. Led Zeppelin, People magazine from 1976, very, very nice condition, $15 start. Led Zeppelin, December 20th, 1976. Led Zeppelin, that is a $15 start. Yeah, no, AC/DC has never had a greatest hits on vinyl. If that ever came out, I think we could sell a few copies, but that's about the best thing you got right there. But it's missing some stuff, you know. But I think if AC/DC had a greatest hits, they would need like what Aerosmith just did, like a 4 LP box set. So, all right, Doors, LA Woman, pressed at RTI. We've had these all week and all last week. I've got 2 more copies, but I think we have a small waiting list for them. This is the Doors, LA Woman, and the reason we've been selling so many of these, actually no waiting list. It's all been filled. These are pressed at RTI, and of course, originals are quite pricey, especially OG window covers. Very great sounding record. I kept one myself last time. We had one like laying around forever, and I finally opened it. And man, it sounds so good. I like that first song, The Challenging or The Chingaling, however that's pronounced. Love Her Manly, L.A. Woman, the Hyacinth House. I like that one. That's a really cool song by The Doors. That's $31.99. And Avenged Sevenfold. We had one person on a waiting list for this. So that was we was waiting for this one to come back in, and this is the self-titled Avenged Sevenfold. We had one show up yesterday, and then for Holly, and then this one's Greg Preston. So Tanner, we'll go ahead and make a tag for Greg Preston. He gets us a last Avenged Sevenfold. Changeling, yeah, Changeling. Cool song by The Doors. So that one sold to Greg Preston. I'd for sure have more on the way if anybody wants one. That's Avenged Sevenfold, their self-titled album on red vinyl. I don't have any on hand, but if anybody wants one, let me know. Okay, back up to the top. We had the Cult at 24. We had the Psychedelic Furs at 20. We had the Psychedelic Furs at 21. The Cult at 25. The Psychedelic Furs at 25. Psychedelic Furs at 26. Led Zeppelin at 15. Psychedelic Furs at 28. Psychedelic Furs at 29. Led Zeppelin 17. Psychedelic Furs 30. Led Zeppelin 18. And Holly, I've already got you down for Avenged Sevenfold. You had an Avenged Sevenfold waiting list, actually. You was on the original pre-order. So the last bid I seen on the Cult was Kelly Cook at $24, Paul Beal at $25. So the Cult is still at Paul Beal with $25, and Led Zeppelin and Psychedelic Furs are still getting bids. 2 copies of The Doors. Actually, I do have one extra. I've got one extra Avenged Sevenfold if anybody wants it. That's on hand, ready to be claimed right now. $34.99. And I haven't had this in stock for a while. Rancid. Indestructible limited edition colored vinyl. $33.99 for Rancid. And that's on red and black colored vinyl. So you can kind of tell what I did. I clicked on the punk tab. I clicked on the punk and hardcore and some of the metal stuff, and I reordered a bunch. Most of it's coming from another distributor, and it will be here for Tuesday or Wednesday show next week. But man, I was going through some catalogs. I was like, man, I haven't had Rancid in a while. Haven't had anything by the Descendants. I clicked on the SST label, and I'm trying to, especially for next year, to start off the year, and the end of this year too, gonna try to get more deep into some of these labels and catalogs, because I know y'all are definitely interested in it. And that's why the other night I took some suggestions on artists. So I've only got one Rancid, but I'm kind of testing the waters with some of this to know how to order the next time, and also to take waiting list. So if I don't think I can get any more, I definitely order more. But if not, I'll go ahead and just order one. So back up to the top, we had Psychedelic Furs. We had Led Zeppelin at 20, the Cult at 28, the Cult at 30, and then Zach Branham first on the Rancid. So Tanner first on that. We have several people on a waiting list. Zach Branham was first. And then Paul Beal's out on the Psychedelic Furs, Led Zeppelin magazine at 21. And then waiting list for Rancid is Fred Carnell, Stephen Martinelli, Mike Massey, Holly Safe. Patty's out on the Led Zeppelin magazine. Daniel Buzine's going to take the Avenged Sevenfold. Paul Beal says, let me order your punk stock. Yeah, I need to. I may message some of y'all and get some suggestions. Or I might make a post in the group and be like, hey, what are y'all looking for? Because I'll stock it and I'll back. Or some of the stuff that's out of print that's pricey, I'll back order it, and whenever it comes in stock, it will be good for everybody. Y'all will get it at a much better price than what some of these current, out of stock prices are, and then I'll be able to sell it. Avenged Sevenfold, Nightmare, $34.99 for Avenged Sevenfold, and that is on purple vinyl. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that one, but I don't think there was. I don't think we had but one waiting list for Avenged Sevenfold, and that was that self-titled one. So yeah, only one of those. That's $34.99. Holly Safe wants that one. The only thing left so far in the bin is The Doors, L.A. Woman, 2 copies of that. And I did get a restock of Stevie Ray Vaughan. That was Soul to Soul. That's the Music on Vinyl, limited numbered blue vinyl. Limited numbered blue vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Richard Allen was on a waiting list, Tanner. So we'll go ahead and make a tag for Richard Allen. Richard Allen, I've already got one sold to you, and I've got 2 copies left if anybody wants it. Let's update these auctions. There have been a lot of activities. We have the Led Zeppelin magazine at $21 with Holly Safe. People magazine, Led Zeppelin on the cover. It's not a Led Zeppelin magazine. It's a People magazine. Led Zeppelin featured article and on the cover. That's at $21. The Cult is at $34 with David Polkey, Little Devil. This is a 7-inch single from The Cult in picture sleeve, 1987. Never had that one before. That's at $34 with David Polkey. And the Psychedelic Furs is a white label promo. The last bid that came in on that was Holly Safe at $31. And that was Here Come Cowboys, white label, double-sided promo. And these are all very clean. in the original Columbia inner sleeve there. So Colt at 34. Fred Carnell wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. Brian Lacey wants to know the sold-to-soul price. $34.99, and technically that's kind of on sale. My distributor's running a sale on these. I think they're trying to clear out the stock, and it's actually about $5 cheaper than they normally would be. So that's sold to Fred Carnell. Brian Lacey, there's one left if you want it. Paul's backing on the Colt at 35, and LA Woman is $31.99. I've got two left, one Stevie Ray Vaughan. And if you want this one, comment in step. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. This one's $39.99, and there was one person on the waiting list for this, James Ludwig. James Ludwig. He was on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. So let me go ahead and put that over here for James Ludwig. There's one copy left of In Step for $39.99. I got a restock of Slayer Repentless for $33.99. Transparent Red with orange and black splatter vinyl. Now 80s Dance Floor, Disco and Electro, $49.99. I only got one copy of that. Some of these Now 80s, I don't get time to post pre-order, so I go ahead and just show it. And this is Now 80s Dance Floor, $49.99. That's on colored vinyl. And I did get a restock of that Neil Young album, Before and After, his newest solo acoustic album. I know for sure Sherry Darnell was on a waiting list for that. I'll officially pull that up in just a second. Okay, now where were we on our auctions? Colt 34, Colt 35, Colt out. Brian Lacey said he'll take Soul to Soul. That's sold to Brian Lacey. Stephen Martinelli wants that copy of In Step. That's sold to Stephen Martinelli. Next is Sean Fairweather on Slayer. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Debbie Winstead says she'll take a Now yearbook. We'll put Rydell Martin on a waiting list. Now 80s Dance Floor. That is sold to Debbie Winstead, and Rydell Martin was second. Stephen says he already has In Step. So Tanner, I'll let you hand that one back to me whenever you're tagging, so I don't get anything out of order there. People Magazine. This is officially sold to Holly Safe for $21. This is actually our first three auctions of the night. They've been bidding. We've had bids on them for a while. And now the Colt, I think we've got down to Paul Bill for $35. That's a final call. The Colt Little Devil, 7-inch single with picture sleeve. Paul Bill has that for $35. And I think we were done on the Psychedelic Furs. That one, I think everybody that was bidding has said out, and it's been a while. And that is sold to Holly Safe for $31. So Led Zeppelin Magazine, $21. Psychedelic Furs, $31. And the Colt Little Devil is at $35, and that's a final call. And let me go ahead and pull Sherry Darnell. So let me pull Sherry Darnell this Neil Young. If anybody else wants one, $36.99. There's Neil Young to Sherry Darnell. There's the two auction items, Tanner. Led Zeppelin and Psychedelic Furs. Okay, that crate got obliterated. Let's go ahead and let me take Sherry Darnell off the list here. Neil Young, and let me show the Rush box sets. It's a box set, but it's really just Rush self-titled. They've made it a little beefier. $59.99 for Rush self-titled. This is called Rediscovered. Let me go ahead and put up another auction. Let's go ahead and sell the Colt to Paul Bill for $35. That's sold to Paul Bill for $35. And let's put up a few new auctions. Marvin Gaye, Ain't That Peculiar, an original Motown single, and look at the condition. Very unusual to find Marvin Gaye anything this old, 1965, in this condition, in the original Motown inner sleeve. She's Got to Be Real's the B-side. This is a Tamala Motown in the original company sleeve. Ain't That Peculiar, one of his classic songs. $15 start. $15 start on Marvin Gaye, Ain't That Peculiar. Fantastic. There's Marvin Gaye. And we have... next is, check this out, Bad Bad Leroy Brown, a double-sided white label promo from Jim Croce. Bad Bad Leroy Brown, 1973 original label in the original ABC Dunhill Company sleeve, $7 start on that. We have Rush. This is $59.99. It comes with a poster, a couple prints of the band members, and then of course the jacket's in there with the album, single fold 180 gram remaster. And I've got several of these. I think I got another 10 copies in. And the waiting list was Sam Squatch 67. Yep, Sam Squatch 67. These are Rush, self-titled, and these are $59.99. $59.99. Wayne Carr's at $15 on Marvin Gaye. So here's the only thing left in this bin. The Doors, LA Woman, RTI pressing, $31.99. Two of those left. Neil Young, Before and After, his newest solo acoustic album, Clear Vinyl, $36.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, In Step, featuring Crossfire, $39.99. And then Rush, let's go ahead and scratch Sam Squanch off the list. $59.99, and that is for Rush self-titled box set. And I have more of those if anybody else wants one. Okay, next magazine auction. If y'all didn't see the hot picture, we have a fantastic amount of vintage magazines we're going to be auctioning tonight. Here's the next one, Hit Parader magazine from 1976. They're full of cool articles, pictures, all from that era. I mean, I feel like if you're going to be sitting down listening to an Eric Clapton, a copy of Eric Clapton's Slow Hand, why not have a vintage Hit Parader magazine in your hand reading articles from 1976 to really take you back in time? $10 start on that. $10 start on that. James Ludwig, you was on a waiting list for In Step. I've already got you tagged for one. All right, so Stevie Ray Vaughan, Neil Young, and The Doors. I'm going to put those actually right here. The Hit Parader magazine from 1976, that's a $10 start. Tonight we have vintage on sale. We've got a ton of 45s. We have Japanese auctions, magazine auctions, and 45 auctions. So the auction block will be 45s, Japanese, magazines, occasionally an autograph. I've got discount bins, and after I go through the discount bins, we're going to actually take a field trip, and we're going to roll the cart over here, or maybe even to the back, and we're going to go through some of our bins, all buy it now, best offer. Y'all going to see some stock maybe you hadn't seen in months, and it's all going to be buy it now, best offer, where we can show stuff on sale. I'm going to go ahead and grab an extra Rush box set, but I have all kinds of 45s. John's got me 2 huge boxes, literally hundreds of 45s to show for buy it nows. And you know how I do them, where I lay out 4 or 5 at a time and we show them $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. We're going to do that in just a second. But first, I'm going to go through our first discount bin of the night, which is going to be this $9.99 crate. I also have a another Leon Russell autograph to show you. I'll put that up in just a second. I actually just found it in the back like moments before the show started. I told you, it's like the National Treasure Room. I literally pop open a crate and it'll be a tub of autographs from Dale's collection that we didn't even know we had. It's, you know, usually we used to buy a collection, and every once in a while we would get 1 or 2 signed albums. Or somebody would be like, hey, I met so-and-so and I got them to sign this. We've never bought a collection where literally almost 80% of a person's collection is all autographed. So, absolutely incredible. New puzzles or Funkos. Yes, we have some new puzzles, Jerry, you haven't seen. I'll bring those over in 1 second. Hit Parader magazine, Marvin Gaye, and Jim Croce. That's our 3 auctions. I stepped away for a second, so let's get an update. The Marvin Gaye, Ain't That Peculiar, OG, 1965 Tamla Motown. Final call to Wayne Carr for $15. And then the classic Bad Bad Leroy Brown, white label promo, OG Jim Croce, a promo copy, original label and original company sleeve, 7, 7, 8, Stacy Metternich at 9, Debbie Winstead 10, Stacy 12, and I think we're good. So Marvin Gaye's at 16, Stacy's at 12. If anybody wants to hit Parader magazine, final call for a $10 start. Everything in this bin is $9.99. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the thumbs up button on the post. We need a thumbs up button on the post, meaning you've liked it. Please go ahead and share it. If you're new and you're watching, everything you see is available for sale. These are buy it now, so it's first come, first serve. These back here are auctions. $7 in limited shipping. We do this 6 nights a week, $7 in limited shipping. So for most people, for what they order, $7 is a steal. We ship out some packages that cost us $30 and $40 in postage. Look right over here. Here's some orders that Doug and Ed packed up today. That's some of those boxes, and including the cost of the whiplash mailers and pads, much more than $7. It's kind of like a subscription fee is the way I see it. $7, and you get to buy as much as you want. And that even includes puzzles and Funkos. And there's most stuff I'll ship for $7. There's some things I'm like, I can't ship this for $7. It's going to cost, it's a $35 item, and it's going to cost $20 to ship it. So we'll do that at cost. But we have a lot of mail going out every day. So, okay, everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. We have Spooky Tooth. You broke my heart, so I busted your jaw. Everything in here is technically discounted to $9.99, so that is the price. No more and no less. The original A&M label on that one, Spooky Tooth, $9.99. The Temptations. Speaking of Tamla Motown, this is on Gordy Motown. That's a very clean copy of the Temptations Puzzle People. That's $9.99. And Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Very clean copy. $9.99 for Neil Young. Also, Genesis. I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but it seems like we've had 2 or 3 copies of this every night. If I could put all these together, I bet we got 20 copies in stock of Genesis, and there were 3. So now I'm marking them for $9.99. There's Genesis, $9.99, and the best of soundtracks. This is on Tower Records. It's actually got some really cool music on it, and it's a white label promo. $9.99. It has music from The Wild Angels, Psych Out, Wild and in the Streets. That's $9.99. Okay, so Marvin Gaye was at 16 with Calvin Ward, Jim Croce 13, Jim Croce 15, Jim Croce 13, Jim Croce 14. We was already at 15 though. Michael Nath had already bid $15 on Jim Croce. Wayne Carr, if you're still with me, let me know if you want the Marvin Gaye for more than 16. Calvin is the high bidder. And we have Susan getting the Temptations. That's so to Susan. Susan's also going to get Genesis. Ron Phillips, you were second. Colin Butler gets the Tower soundtrack compilation. Thomas Hujar, you're second. Hit Parader magazine. That's a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it on the Hit Parader magazine. The next magazine up for auction is Fleetwood Mac. People magazine, June 6, 1977. June 6, 1977. Fleetwood Mac on the cover. Fantastic. That is a $10 start. People Weekly, June 6, 1977, Fleetwood Mac cover. $10 start on the Fleetwood Mac magazine. Darren Meyer wants HP. HP was, whatever that is, may have already sold. Also, Genuine, Dillard, and Clark. This is a VG copy for $9.99. Genuine, Dillard, and Clark. That is $9.99. Also, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their self-titled album. That's $9.99. It's on the second label. Very clean vinyl, though. You make me so very happy. $9.99 on that. What's that? Hit Parade. HP? Oh, Hit Parade. Oh, he was doing a buy it now on Clapton. Okay. $9.99 on Cat Stevens. So he was doing a buy it now on the Hit Parader magazine. Sorry, I forgot that. So I'm assuming you're buying this Darren Meyer for $10. So sell that to Darren Meyer for $10. I think I lost Wayne Carr somewhere along the way, so I've got to go ahead and sell that to Calvin Ward for $16. Michael Nath gets to Jim Croce for $15. And the Fleetwood Mac magazine is now at 10, 10, 14. Henry wants Dillard and Clark, and Henry is Henry Pardidez. Thank you. So he gets Dillard and Clark. That is sold to Henry. And we have, everything in here is $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. That's $9.99. Booker T and the MGs, Hip Hug Her. That's in VG condition, but it is an original 67 Monarch on stacks. $9.99. VG condition on Booker T. And the Nightcaps, Wine, Wine, Wine. Originally $27. EX condition, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac magazine is at $10. Let me go ahead and grab a new 45 auction. We have an entire box full of them. Y'all are going to like these. Somebody mentioned earlier about Stones. How about the Stones and Prince? This is the Stones. Street Fighting Man. Very clean vinyl. I'm going to call it EX Plus. It just has this one scuff right here on that side. Other than that, a pretty clean Stones. If you're a Stones collector for this label, these older Stones, you know what I'm talking about. They're usually beat. That's Street Fighting Man in the original London Company sleeve. That's going to be a $7 start on Fleetwood Mac. And Prince, $19.99. Also, How Come Up Don't Call Me Anymore. How Come You Don't Call Me Anymore. That's Prince, $19.99. Also a $7 start. 2 nice 45s there. Prince and Rolling Stones. Those are now out for bid. Stones and Prince. Okay. We have Chris Bijak getting the Booker T and the MGs. That's sold to Chris Bijak. Also, Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. That's $9.99. 2 LP, Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. 2 LP compilation. A Story of Jesus told and sung by Johnny Cash. That's $9.99. Also, Billy Joe, 52nd Street. VG condition on 52nd Street, $9.99. The Fleetwood Mac magazines at $15 with Debbie Winstead. Going once, going twice. Prince is at 7 and 7. Status Quo. Blue for You, a 1976 German pressing on Vertigo in shrink wrap. Status Quo is $9.99. Zachary's also at 8 on Prince. Magic Christian Music by Badfinger. VG Plus on Badfinger, $9.99 on Apple. Thomas Hujar wants Status Quo. We have Philip Shoemaker on nightcaps, wine. Everything in here is $9.99. 8081 Pat Metheny, that's marked down to $9.99. Pat Metheny, also Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. I've got 2 copies featuring Let My Love Open the Door. Those are very clean, both for $9.99 each. I've got 2 copies in case we need 2. Renee wants Bad, and that was Badfinger. That's sold to Renee K. And Jane Fink, you were second. Prince is at $8 with Zachary P. Everyone else is out. Holly's at $9. That's a picture sleeve for $19.99. And the Stones A-side is Street Fighting Man, a Jagger Richards original. And we have People Magazine. This is sold to Debbie Winstead for $15. We're going to be auctioning some fantastic magazines. That is sold to Debbie Winstead. And let me go ahead. Somebody asked earlier about Kiss. Boy, I've got some cool stuff here. This one I really like the cover. It's a vintage rock scene magazine from 1976 with David Bowie on the cover, Gene Simmons, and Elton John. Rock Scene Magazine, 1976, New York Band Special. $15 start on that one. Vintage David Bowie cover. Gene Simmons is on there. Kiss, Rock and Roll Fireman, featured story from 1976. $15 start on Rock Scene. I guess if you want to bid on that, you can put MAG or RS for Rock Scene. Whatever, you can let me know. That's a $15 start. Prince is at $10. Back to the $9.99 bin. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company. 10 years after is $9.99. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. The Moody Blues is $9.99. Very clean copy. Awesome cover, textured, OG, $9.99 on that. Outlaws, Ghost Riders. Outlaws, Ghost Riders, $9.99. No Condition Notes, $9.99 on that. And the Eurythmics Savage, the Eurythmics is $9.99 as well. I'm going to bring some of the other 45 boxes a little bit closer to me. So our new arrivals tonight, we got discount vintage LPs. Our new arrivals tonight are going to be 45. So John spent probably 8 or 9 hours today getting hundreds of 45s ready. So I've got those right here next to me. And I'm going to start doing that like we normally do. While I'm showing discounted LPs, I'm going to grab a handful of 45s and bring them over. And they're all, I've got $9.99 and $6.99. We'll probably do all the $9.99 ones first. And we got some nice looking stuff here. So let me go ahead and show us a handful of those. Let me update the auctions first. We had Prince at 11. So Prince was at 11. The Rock Scene Magazine, 15, 15, 15. Rock Magazine, 13. John Stevens wants Savage. That was by the Eurythmics. That's so to John Stevens. Also, Rock Scene is at 16, 16. And we have a Bite Now on the Rolling Stones. If anybody wants that, we'll go ahead and call that $6.99. No bid for $7. Buy it now, Street Fighting Man, $7, or we'll just say that was in the $6.99 bin. And then the high bid on Prince is 45 is 13 with Paul Bill. I'm about to put up some Japanese. Yes, that's the other. The auctions tonight are 45s, magazines, Japanese, and an occasional autograph. You heard me right. Japanese, 45s, magazines, and occasional autograph. I got a whole crate. That's the last thing I got to bring a little bit closer to me, David. And for anybody else, I got a whole crate of Japanese titles here. And if we need to, there's a whole nother box fresh from the island of Japan behind the counter that just needs opened. So let's see what we have in here. Let me go ahead and make that the next auction, actually. I'm going to be doing wow, I got Black Sabbath and Judas Priest with Obies over here. That's something I don't get too often. Rat in here. Wow, we got some great auctions. I'm looking at these for the first time. Let's do Joe Walsh first. There goes the neighborhood, Joe Walsh. I actually start this for just $25. Joe Walsh, there goes the neighborhood. Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the cover and Obie. And that's a $25 start. Rock Scene Magazine, 17. First to the Stones was Mark Fallon. Tanner, he gets that for $7. Mark Fallon. Philip Shoemaker was second. Prince is at 14. And Roger Monk wants Outlaws Ghost Rider. Now, I can finally show these first 5 45s. Promo copy of Marvin Gaye, Till Tomorrow. B-side is Till Tomorrow. Double-sided white label promo, Marvin Gaye. These are all $9.99. Firefall, Christmas in Love. Firefall's $9.99. Elton John. Candle in the Wind, Elton John, with the picture sleeve, Candle in the Wind, that's $9.99. Man on the Corner, boy, I like that Genesis song. A single from Abacab with the picture sleeve, that's $9.99. Also, we have Hank Williams Jr., Come On Over to the Country. That's $9.99. And I have another Elton in my hand, but I'll show that one later so there's no confusion. These are all $9.99. Great 45s tonight. We have literally boxes and boxes and boxes full in the back that we sort and try to put out when we can. First on these, we have Calvin Ward on Marvin Gaye. Let's sell that to Calvin Ward. That's first, Tanner. Wayne Carr was second. Mark Fallon on Elton John picture sleeve, Candle in the Wind. Stacy second. Mark Fallon also on Man on the Corner with Genesis. That's so to Mark Fallon. And David Williams, you were third on Marvin Gaye. Shane Devers wants to Hank Williams Jr. Next on Genesis was James Rayner and James Ludwig. And that just leaves Firefall, Christmas in Love. That's a promo copy in the original Atlantic sleeve. All right, let's also go ahead and sell Prince. Prince is sold to Debbie Winstead for $14. And Rock Scene Magazine's a final call. That is a final call to Holly Safe at $17. Final call. Rock Scene Magazine, Bowie, Gene Simmons, Elton John, and Patti Smith on the cover. Final call for that, $17. And final call for Joe Walsh at $25. There goes the neighborhood, $25. Everything in here is $9.99. Climax Blues Band, a lot of bottle. White label promo, $9.99. EX Plus Near Mint Minus, that is Climax Blues Band, $9.99. Volcanic Action of My Soul, Ray Charles, that is $9.99. Thomas, we already have a bid of Joe Walsh at $25, looking for 26 or more. George Thorogood Maverick, that is $9.99. And Wishbone Ash, Classic Ash, $9.99, Super Clean LP, Wishbone Ash. Also, Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday. That's $9.99 for Robin Trower. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $9.99 on that. And REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives, that's $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Our next auction is going to be, I think this one is really cool. I think this is really cool just because of the significance of the date. This is a Hit Parader magazine. Hit Parader magazine. Janis Joplin on the cover, September 1970. She passed away in October of 1970. Hit Parader magazine. Janis Joplin on the cover. She died that next month. That is a $15 start. Let's go ahead and sell the Rock Scene magazine to Holly Safe for $17. Hit Parader magazine is a $15 start. We have Joe Walsh at $26, now $30. Stephen Martinelli wants the George Thorogood. That's $9.99 to Stephen Martinelli. James Lee Farrell, you're going to get the Ringo Goodnight Vienna for $9.99. And Chris Bijak on Wishbone Ash. The Hit Parader magazine, $15 start. High bid on Joe Walsh is $30 to Patrick Hummer. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, VG Plus Condition, $9.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, this is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, very clean copy. There's some records in here marked down half off. $9.99 on John Cougar Mellencamp. Let me grab another handful of 45s. First thing I'm going to do is do that Elton John. I didn't get to the other stack. Honky Cat, an original on the Uni label. In the Uni sleeve, the B-side is Slave. Elton John is $9.99. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot. B-side is The House You Live In. Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot, $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, Near Mint from Born in USA in the original Columbia sleeve. If I Were a Carpenter, Johnny Cash and June Carter, also in the original Columbia inner sleeve. And Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, Whiskey and Women, spelled W-I-M-M-E-E-N, has a date on it stamped W-M-O-T. That was that radio station we bought out their inventory in Murfreesboro. $9.99. We got some cool stuff in there. All right, so those are all $9.99. Those 5 really good ones there. Elton, Fitzgerald, Springsteen, Cash, and Hooker and Heat. Let me go back up to top. Joe Walsh is at $32 with Thomas Hujar. Stephen Martinelli is going to get the Ted Nugent for $9.99. Josie Sinkbell was second. Christopher Morris is getting John Cougar Mellencamp. And now for $9.99 45s, Tanner, Stacy Metternich on the Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. What a classic. James Rayner second. James Ludwig third. Thomas Hujar wants the Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. We have Josh Tanner on Johnny Cash. Sean Fairweather, you were second on the Hooker and Heat. That still leaves Elton John, Honky Cat, a classic, and Dancing in the Dark, another classic, both in the original company inner sleeves. Those still available. No bid on Hit Parader magazine. I find that very surprising, but that's a $15 bot now if anybody wants the Janis Joplin cover. And final call on Joe Walsh for $32. $9.99 being the Alamo soundtrack. John Wayne featured in the movie. VG Plus Condition, really cool cover. That is $9.99. That's the Alamo VG Plus condition. Also, Donovan's greatest hits. Gatefold, also a very clean record. Yellow Epic label. Mellow Yellow, Sunshine Superman, Hurdy-Gurdy Man, Jennifer Jupiter, and of course, Season of the Witch. That's $9.99. We have the Best of Bread, a white label promo with a promo sticker on the back featuring my favorite Bread song, Guitar Man. $9.99 on that. Also, the Turtles' greatest hits, $9.99. And of course, Happy Together, $5 off on that. Near Mint and Shrink Wrap, $9.99. So, who was the other bidder on Joe Walsh? Patrick Hummer, let me know if you want back in. Thomas Hujar has that for $32. We have James Lee Farrell getting the Donovan greatest hits. That's $9.99 Tanner. Also, James Ludwig next on, hold on a second. So, Donovan went to David. I got this out of order, actually. Let me bring back Donovan for a second. Angela Rachels was first on the Alamo. Then David Williams on Donovan. The feed moved very quickly there. Then David Williams on Donovan. Susan was second. James Lee Farrell third. James Ludwig fourth. Christopher Morris first on Bread. And that leaves the Turtles' greatest hits. Final call on Joe Walsh. So we still got Janis Joplin there, Springsteen. And let's see what I have over here. Oh, those are the ones that sold, didn't it? Well, my bad. Okay, and magazine. I have up for bid. Now, this one's really cool. Well, they're all cool. All these next ones here are really cool, in my opinion. People Magazine, 1976, September 1976, David Bowie cover. People Magazine, $15 start on that. $15 start on the David Bowie People Magazine. John Cougar, American Fool, that is $9.99. Also, the Best of Lovin' Spoonful, 2 LPs. That's $9.99, Lovin' Spoonful. And Van Morrison, A Period of Transition. I've got 2 copies of Van Morrison. No check condition notes on either one of those. James Ludwig gets the Janis Joplin Magazine for a $15 buy it now. We have Josie Sink Bell on JC. That's John Cougar. That's for $9.99. And we have Blondie, the Hunter. That's half off at $9.99. So the magazine, Holly's in at $15. I've got to go ahead and sell Joe Walsh to Thomas Hujar. He gets that for $32. And People Magazine, that's at $15. David Williams wants the Lovin' Spoonful. Sell that to David Williams. I think it's time for a couple new auctions. First, let me figure out what I've got over here in the 45 auctions. We got a magazine up for bid. We have Parliament and Talking Heads. I like the sound of that. Parliament and Talking Heads. The Talking Heads 45 is called This Must Be the Place. And that is, let me see what we got on the B side here. Talking Heads, and the B side is Moon Rocks. We're going to do that for a $10 start. It's in the picture sleeve. Talking Heads is a $10 start. And Parliament, Agony of Defeat. Parliament, Agony of Defeat in the original Casablanca inner sleeve. The B-side is The Freeze, and that's a $10 start. So Talking Heads, David Bowie Magazine, those are up for auction. We already pulled Lovin' Spoonful. Thomas Hujar wants Blondie. Did you see my street fighting, man? I did, but somebody was before you. Mark Fallon was just ahead of you. It's Howdy Doody time. That is sealed. It's never been opened. It's Howdy Doody time, $9.99. Also, the Grassroots, Move Along. The Grassroots, $9.99. Move Along, the Grassroots. Also, Men Without Hats. That is sealed for $9.99. And New Riders of the Purple Sage, Before Time Began. That's $9.99. Also, Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The East Street Shuffle. That is $9.99. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Looking for $10 starts on Talking Heads and Parliament. Magazine is a final call for $15. Let me grab some more $9.99 45s. Let me see what I have over here. I'm liking all these Elton Johns we have. Let's see here. We have J.J. Cale, After Midnight. And it's on the Shelter label, $9.99. Looks like it was a radio station copy. It was J.J. Cale, After Midnight, $9.99. Johnny Cash, My Old Kentucky Home, a promo, $9.99. Survivor, The Search Is Over, in the picture sleeve, $9.99. Same thing for Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, in the MCA Company sleeve. And the Yardbirds, Shapes of Things. Yardbirds, Shapes of Things, yellow Epic label, in the original Epic Company sleeve. That is $9.99 for Yardbirds, J.J. Cale, Elton John, Survivor. Back up to the top here, we have Trevor Melsha getting the Grassroots. That's sold to Trevor for $9.99. That's sold to Trevor Melsha. Holly Safe wants Men Without Hats. That's sold to Holly Safe. We have Angela Rachels getting the Bruce Springsteen. Next is David Williams on KC. He's probably claiming something in here. $9.99. KC was, let's see, it wasn't Yardbirds or Elton John or Survivor or Johnny Cash. Maybe he meant JC for Johnny Cash, or he put KC. I have no idea. David, I'm going to give you JC instead of KC. He said that was for JC. Okay, Shane was second. Carlene wants Elton John. Holly Safe on the Yardbirds. Mark Fallon was second. Still got Survivor and JJ Kill if anybody wants those. Let's go ahead and sell the People magazine to Holly Safe for $15. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on Parliament or Talking Heads, those are $10 and $10. Parliament and Talking Heads, those are $10 and $10. Hank Williams Jr., 14 greatest hits. That's $9.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. That's $9.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street, $9.99 on that. Michael Massey's going to do a $10 buy it now on the Talking Heads. Thomas Hujar was second. Let's Dance, the DJ's collection of dance club classics, $9.99. That's a 2LP DJ compilation. Let me step over here and grab our next Japanese pressing. I'm going to go ahead and do this one. And it does have an Obi, but man, I hardly ever get this album in as far as in general, much less a Japanese pressing of Obi. This is Black Sabbath, 7th Star, featuring Tony Iommi, which, if you don't know anything about the history of Black Sabbath, Tony Iommi kind of has the rights to the Black Sabbath name, and a lot of people consider this a Tony Iommi solo album, if anything. I've listened to it before. It's really good, but it is billed as Black Sabbath, and that is with Obi, and that is a $65 start. $65 start on Black Sabbath with Obi. $65 start on that. Let me put up another magazine. I have Hit Parader magazine. Really cool cover here with Robert Plant on the cover. Hit Parader, Robert Plant, the Snake Charmer. $15 start, featuring articles about Robert Plant, yes, Grand Funk, Ian Hunter, and others. Hit Parader magazine, that is a $15 start. $15 start for Hit Parader magazine. We have Elton John Friends, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Milt Jackson, Goodbye with Hubert Laws, that's $9.99. So back up to the top, we had Shane Devers on HJ, that was Hank Williams Jr. Debbie Winstead wants the Let's Dance disco compilation, that is so to Debbie Winstead. Also, do you have Japanese of the River? I do not. Black Sabbath 65, 66, and Jane Fink on Elton John Friends, that is so to Jane Fink. Hit Parader magazine with the Robert Plant cover, that is a $15 start. Let me grab another auction. Let me grab something out of the 45 bin and see what we have. Let me see a random. Oh, this looks cool. Fleetwood Mac, Don't Stop and Never Going Back Again. Singles from Rumors in the original picture sleeve. $10 start on that. In the original picture sleeve. Fleetwood Mac, Don't Stop and Never Going Back Again. Singles from, whoop, that's not the right record. Let me see if John has it over here behind it. Let's see here. Nope. Let me skip that one from now. Be like, John, that's not the right record. We have the Cars. Oh, this is really cool. A picture disc. This is the Cars, My Best Friend's Girl, and Moving in Stereo picture disc. The Cars, Moving in Stereo, and My Best Friend's Girl picture disc. 7-inch picture disc from the Cars. Looks like a Cars on there. And My Best Friend's Girl, Moving in Stereo. So scratch the auction on Fleetwood Mac. That was not the right record, so we can't sell that one. Unless anybody wants to bid on just the sleeve, which I doubt it, but if you want to, I'll bring it back. That is now the Cars. No Fleetwood Mac auction. The Cars is a $10 start. 7-inch picture disc. All right, so I pulled Elton John, Black Sabbath 67, Fleetwood Mac, never mind on that one. And let me go back to the back here, and let's go back through this bin of $9.99 records one more time. Not before I grab the next handful of $9.99 45s. The next is David Allen Coe. Need a Little Time Off for Bad Behavior. White label promo. That's $9.99. Tom Tom Club. Genius of Love. Tom Tom Club is $9.99. Phil Collins. In the Air Tonight. A promo copy. In the Air Tonight. That's $9.99. Also, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. And Tiffany and Danny. Tiffany in the picture sleeve. That is $9.99. There's 5 more $9.99 45s. All first come, first serve on those. $9.99. Okay, let me see what I've missed here in the comments since I stepped away. We had Black Sabbath at $71. That's a Japanese pressing, a 7-star. Very cool. Tony Iommi with Obi. Very, very nice. That's with Tom Sullivan at 71, going once, going twice. The Cars picture disc was at 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 13, 20. Jeff McMaster said he'd give 5 on the Fleetwood Mac sleeve. Well, let's put it over here up for auction. We got a side auction going on for the Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve. Jeff McMaster's at $5 on the Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve. The Cars is at 22, and now for the 45s, the Cars was at 22. Shane Devers on David Allen Coe, $9.99. Mark Fallon wants Phil Collins. James Lugwood was second. Matt Barnhill on Tom Tom Club. Holly Safe on PH, and I'm pretty sure that was for Phil Collins, and that's already sold. The Cars is at 25, and Holly Safe first on Tiffany. Black Sabbath 75, Fleetwood Mac 7, Cars out, Cars 25. That just leaves Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Cyndi Lauper, that's the A-side hit in the original Portrait Company sleeve, and it's unplayed. Very nice condition. Cyndi Lauper, $9.99. No bid on Hit Parader magazine, so let's make that a buy it now for $15 with Robert Plant. I'll keep it for that if nobody wants it. I'll prop that up next to my Led Zeppelin stuff. $15 buy it now on the Hit Parader magazine. The Cars picture sleeve is at 7 with Jane Fink, or excuse me, the Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve is at 7 with Jane Fink, and the Cars picture disc is at 30. New bid on Black Sabbath. Fred Carnell has that for 72, so Tom Sullivan, you're out. Milt Jackson is sold for $9.99 to Chris Ferrara. That's sold to Chris Ferrara for $9.99. Holly Safe wants the Cyndi Lauper 45 for $9.99. Mark Fallon gets the Hit Parader magazine for $15. Stacy second. Daniel Boozide in third. Jeff's out on the Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve. Cars is at 35. So here's what's left for $9.99 in this bin. Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. That's $9.99. Also, Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. That's $9.99. Most of these, they're all on sale. A lot of them half off original sticker. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's $9.99. Great music on that. Cat Stevens, Buddha in the Chocolate Box. $9.99 for Cat Stevens. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. A classic. Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. A Story of Jesus. Told and sung by Johnny Cash, $9.99. And Billy Joe, his classic 52nd Street, that is in VG condition for $9.99. The Cars picture disc is at 35. Black Sabbath 75. Fred Carnell, you're out. Cars picture disc 40. And let's go ahead and sell Jane Fink, the Fleetwood Mac picture sleeve for $7. That's sold to Jane Fink for $7. I'll put that there. Next is Matt Barnhill, wants the Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $9.99. Josh Tanner on Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. That's so to Josh Tanner. Holly Safe wants to Simon and Garfunkel. James is out on the Cars. Final call on the Cars picture disc. Jeffrey Dunlap at $40. Tom Sullivan, let me know, or Fred Carnell, let me know if you want backing on Black Sabbath. Let's put up another Hit Parader magazine. Somebody asked earlier for Circus. Here's Circus magazine, February 1978, with Robert Plant and Linda Ronstadt on the cover. I don't think they were actually posing together. That's obviously photoshopped, but there's Robert Plant and Linda Ronstadt. Circus Magazine, 1978, $15 start on that. Also, Cars is at $41. And final call on Simon & Garfunkel. Everything in here is $9.99. Pat Metheny, 8081. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. I've got 2 copies of Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. Alvin Lee, 10 Years After. Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. Also, Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle. Volcanic Action of My Soul, Ray Charles. Robin Trower, Twice Removed from Yesterday, and REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives, $9.99. Some great titles in here marked down. Very clean copy of the Moody Blues. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. Also, the Turtles' Greatest Hits, featuring Happy Together, $9.99. Fred says he's back in on Black Sabbath at 76. So Tom Sullivan, now you're out. Chip Hall's out on the Cars. The Cars is at $45. That was down to the last bidder. So final call on the Cars picture disc for $45. Van Morrison, A Period of Transition, 2 copies for $9.99. Howdy Doody Time was sealed. New Riders, Bob Dylan, and the Doobie Brothers, their classic Toulouse Street, featuring Listen to the Music and Jesus Is Just All Right. Listen to the Music is such a great song. $9.99. $9.99. Okay, so we have Tom Sullivan is at $78 on Black Sabbath, and Tom Sullivan will take a Van Morrison. Anybody else? Everything in here is $9.99. No bid on Circus Magazine, $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. For the Circus Magazine, $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. I have some magazines for a buy it now. I'm going to kind of show them here and there, and I'm going to do this one first. If you want one, comment. If you want, you're either going to comment Bowie or MJ. Bowie or MJ, or David Bowie, or DB. This is Musician Magazine, 1983, David Bowie cover, $9.99. And National Lampoon Magazine, Celebrity Roast, Michael Jackson cover. That's $9.99. So there's two magazines, $9.99 and $9.99. Those are buy it nows. Black Sabbath is at $80. Holly Safe wants the Circus Magazine for a $15 buy it now. That's sold to Holly for a $15 buy it now. Jeff McMaster gets the David Bowie Magazine. That's for $9. That's sticker Tanner for $9.99. And Mark Fallon gets the Michael Jackson Magazine. Let's go ahead and sell the Cars picture disc then. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $45. And we have Black Sabbath at $82. Final call on that one. Okay. So, I'm going to put up a new crate. I hope you're all ready. It's another discount bin. I've got a whole nother crate coming up right now. First, well, I can't show. Let me show the puzzles. Let me show the puzzles right quick. These are all $24.99. $24.99. Rocking all over the world. Status Quo. $24.99. These are 500-piece puzzles. Also, Queen the Miracle. 500-piece puzzle. $24.99. Status Quo. Status Quo. I have a couple from Status Quo. I've never had those before. Rolling Stone. Steel Wheels. Boy, that looks like a challenge. Oh, my gosh. Steel Wheels. $24.99. Metallica. Hardwired to Self-Destruct. $24.99. And Guns N' Roses, Chinese Democracy, $24.99 for Chinese Democracy. The next crate is going to be 19 and $14.99 records. Always some great titles in there. 19 and $14.99. 19 and $14.99. Let me go ahead and bring the next crate over. I have a couple $6.99 bins built. And like I said, after we go through some of these crates I have reserved as flip crates, then we're probably going to take a trip and go over here and go through some of the bins. And while we're going through these bins, we're going to continue showing 45s and great auctions. So, hope everybody's on tonight and ready to buy. It's Friday night, Christmas Eve, and we got a lot of great stuff in store for you. We've been digging in the back. Oh my gosh, just so much stuff back there from all these collections we've picked up, and we find stuff every day. So, right here, when we get to that sticky note right there, the price is changing to $14.99. So, let's update these auctions. We have first Black Sabbath at $85 and $90. Jerry Stone wants the Guns N' Roses and the Rolling Stones puzzles. And then Eddie Leal put MG. What was MG? Let me know what that was, Eddie, and I will sell it to you, as long as I still have it. Okay, our next auction, just found this in the back. It's another Leon Russell autograph, but it's not on an album. But if you're looking for a Leon Russell autograph, especially a cut signature, this is perfect for that. So let me see what we have here going on with Leon Russell. Let me also check the condition of the LP. So this is Leon Russell. The vinyl is in about, I'm going to call it VG condition at first glance. VG condition, Leon Russell. Mostly auctioning this. Let me see what he signed it on. Holiday House, Leon Russell, show special, $18.95. Stuffed chicken breast, includes chilled fruit juice, Holiday House, blah, blah, blah. And you got to see Leon Russell. For $18.95, I guess you got to see Leon Russell, and that was at William Penn Highway in Monroeville, Pennsylvania. And it looks like Dale probably attended the show, and he signed, "Love Your Music, Dale, Leon Russell." $25 start. $25 start. So cut signature there, Leon Russell, with a little bit of provenance from the show I guess he was attending. Okay. We have Black Sabbath at $90. This bin, everything in here is $19.99. Here are some Japanese titles. If you see anything of interest, let me know. We have Commodores, Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, Eagles Live, Leon Russell Carney, Duke Ellington, The Way of the Dragon, The Beach Boys, Toto Hydra, Kansas, Men at Work Cargo, Asia, Thin Lizzy, Rat, Eagles, Santana, Beach Boys, Judas Priest, Marilyn Monroe, Phil Collins, Doobie Brothers, Led Zeppelin, Waylon and Jesse, Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies, Linda Ronstadt Retrospective, Rainbow, Boston, Xanadu, another one of those, Simon & Garfunkel, America's Greatest Hits, and the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. All right, I've got another magazine here. I've got David Bowie, Star Zone 9, the magazine of David Bowie, $9.99. And we have Ebony, special tribute Michael Jackson, in his own words, $9.99. So we have Star Zone number 9 and Michael Jackson. So David Bowie and Michael Jackson magazines, those are back up for auction. Black Sabbath was at $90. Fred Carnell, I'm Just Waiting on You. That's at $90 of Tom Sullivan. Still didn't know what Eddie Lau wanted for MG. And we have Kevin Lentz, Leon Russell. Kevin, if you're bidding on Leon Russell, make sure you put Leon 25. Judas Priest, Men at Work. Thin Lizzy, Judas Priest. Holly Safe wants the David Bowie magazine. And Debbie Winstead wants Michael Jackson. Carlene was second. Fred Carnell is at 91. So everything in here is $19.99. Bayou Country, Creedence Clearwater Revival, VG Plus condition, 1969 UK import. Bayou Country, CCR, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Black Sabbath at 92, Leon Russell is at 25. The Doors, a 1967 Allentown pressing, that is OG, it's a stereo copy, VG condition, $19.99. It's in VG condition, $19.99. The Doors, Allentown, 67. Rubber Soul, a 65 mono pressing, VG condition, $19.99. 65 mono pressing of Rubber Soul, 1965. That's in VG condition, $19.99. Some classics there. Also, Neil Young, Tonight's the Night, a 75 Terre Haute pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, that's $19.99. Zachary P. first on Rubber Soul. Holly Safe was second. Black Sabbath at 95. Final call on the Leon Russell album and cut signature with the flyer. Looks like Dale went and seen him at a restaurant where he was playing a concert, maybe something like that. The Holiday House. Not for sure what that was, but somewhere he attended. Jeffrey DeLong, you were third on the Beatles. Sean Fairweather first on the Doors. Everything in here is discounted to $19.99. Final call on Black Sabbath for $95. Mingus Ahum, Charles Mingus. That's a 2008 pressing. I've got it pretty much half off, and it's only been out a couple months, but that is $19.99. And Deep Purple, that is a 69 Best Way pressing. VG Plus, $19.99 on Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and do a final call now. Tom Sullivan's out on Black Sabbath for $95. I'm about to sell that in Leon Russell and put up new auctions. Next, though, we have Elon Musk, Electric Moon, Kungasman, and Canaan, International Space Station, Volume 1. Space Rock, Psych Rock, limited to 600 copies. It has 4 different bands on it, $19.99. Looks like 4 different bands from around the Earth, $19.99. Holly Safe on the Deep Purple. That's sold to Holly Safe. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing our next auctions. But first, I'm going to grab another handful of $9.99 Let's do another handful of $9.99 And the first is Notorious. That's $9.99. Tony Basil, Over My Head, picture sleeve. That's $9.99. The Now Wave Sampler. That has the Cineros and Hounds on it. Also the Beat and Jules and the Polar Bears. That's $9.99. Waylon and Willie, Good Hearted Woman. That's a promo copy. The Blues Brothers, Gimme Some Lovin'. That's $9.99. And She Caught the Katy. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Wasted on the Way. And a promo copy of Johnny Cash and June Carter, No Need to Worry. Promo copy of Johnny and June, No Need to Worry. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on any of those right there. Back up to the top, we had Deep Purple pulled. Fred Carnell wants the Space Comp. Mike Massey on Duran Duran. These are all $9.99. Mike Massey on Duran Duran. Shane Devers on Waylon and Willie. That was that yellow-ish promo copy. That's so does Shane Devers. Stephen Martinelli on Blues Brothers. Joe Willinger was second. And then we had Shane Devers on Johnny Cash and James Ludwig on Crosby, Stills and Nash. That leaves Tony Basil and the Now Wave Sampler. Those are all $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Leon Russell. Just $25 to Kevin Lentz. Leon Russell, that's sold for $25. And Black Sabbath, Japanese pressing, is sold to Fred Carnell for $95. Those are sold. And let's put up some new auctions. Let's go back over here to the Japanese bin. And let's first run this right here. And I think that me reading off this title may have perked up a couple ears earlier because it's usually very popular. And I've never seen a Japanese pressing. So let me grab a magazine. Let me grab a Japanese pressing. And let's find another 45 to auction. And I will see what's in here. Ooh. Berlin, Take My Breath Away with Top Gun theme. Okay, back up to the top. So, Sean Fairweather on CM, and that was Charles Mingus. Great decision there, Sean Fairweather. That sold to him for $19.99. Cream Magazine with Steven Tyler on the front cover. Cream Magazine from 1976. Also articles featuring Linda Ronstadt, Blue Oyster Cult, Elvin Bishop, Ramones, Lou Reed, and Kiss. $15 start on that. And check this out. Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies, a Japanese pressing. Probably a 70s reissue, just based on the label. I'm sure an OG of that would be very difficult to find with Obi if they even released it in Japan. This is the Stone Ponies featuring Linda Ronstadt. Their self-titled pressing, Japanese LP, $45 start. $45 start. It's called Love Collection 1500. The Stone Ponies featuring Linda Ronstadt, Japanese pressing, $45 start. Cream Magazine is a $15 start with the Aerosmith Steven Tyler cover, and Berlin, Take My Breath Away, the love theme from Top Gun. Promo copy and picture sleeve, unplayed, $10 start. So Linda Ronstadt, $45. Cream Magazine, $15 start. And then the Berlin, $10 start. Okay, now everything in this bin up until this sticky note is $19.99, including Magical Mystery Tour and Scranton Press, VG Plus condition. Stereo Scranton Press, $19.99. That is $19.99. Not bad looking VG Plus, especially for $19.99. Also, Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is the Chris Bellman remaster sealed. About $15 off on that. Of course, those are new, about $30, $35. That's now just $19.99. Backdoor Men, The Shadows of Night. Reissue. It's probably an unofficial, Paul said, but a very clean copy either way. $19.99. We believe it's an unofficial pressing. Of course, if it was an original in that condition, it would probably be closer to north of 50 or 60 or more. And for $19.99, you get 2 full Allman Brothers albums. You get their first album and their second album. This is called Beginnings. It's a 2-in-1 package of their first 2 albums, $19.99. And Alcatraz, Dangerous Games. Alcatraz is $19.99. There's actually a couple metal LPs, stray metal LPs I found that I slipped in here. So back up to the top, we had Berlin at $10. That was the Top Gun theme. Debbie Winstead also bid $10. Holly was in first. Susan was first to MKT. I think that was for Magical Mystery Tour. Sell that to Susan for $19.99. Next was Sean. B Smoker gets Van Halen. Kelly Cook on Alcatraz. Tom Sullivan was second. And Javi Soto third. I'm going to go ahead and make the Cream Magazine a $15 buy it now with the Steven Tyler cover. That's a $15 buy it now. And no one bid on the Stone Ponies. Let's go ahead and move that on for a $45 buy it now. Figured we'd get opening bid on that one, but my bet is there's somebody on standby. $45 buy it now for Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. Japanese pressing on that. Sell that to Joe Maynard. As I figured, $45 to Joe Maynard. Final call on that to Holly for $10. King Cobra, limited edition EP, $19.99 for King Cobra. Just $19.99 on that. Also, Shades of Deep Purple. There is some splitting going on the top seam. There is some splitting, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $19.99 on that. And the Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole, a 1991 club copy, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell this to Holly for $10. That was the Top Gun. That's sold to Holly for $10. Next is I've got a couple buy it nows. I've got Michael Jackson and David Bowie. We have Bowie, album by album. This is actually a book, $14.99. David Bowie, album by album. Looks like a really cool. I actually lost about a half hour of my time flipping through it, but I don't consider it wasting time. I was in the middle of pricing. I hate pricing books because I'm like, this is interesting. Let me start reading about this. And then the next thing you know, a half hour's gone. Right, Tanner? And then we have the Michael Jackson magazine. People Magazine, 1984, $9.99. People Magazine, 1984, Michael Jackson cover, $9.99. Okay, Sean Schaefer on King Cobra. Sean, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome, Sean. If you're a first-time buyer, for anybody watching, anybody new, we had a ton of new customers last night. Thank you and welcome. We do this every night, $7 unlimited shipping. This is so to you. We just ask one thing. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. Invoices typically go out on Mondays. Monday's Christmas Day. I'm sure people will still be asking, but no, you will not be getting an invoice on Christmas Day. Those will come the next day or the day after. Next week's going to be a little weird because it's Christmas, especially on Monday. So just bear with us next week, especially with shipping and everything like that. It's going to be holidays are upon us. Back up to the top. We had Sean got that for $19.99. Jill Berry got Natalie Cole for $19.99. Holly Safe was second. Jeff McMaster first on the David Bowie book. That's so did Jeff McMaster. Holly Safe was second on the David Bowie book. Michael Golston got the Michael Jackson magazine. Debbie was second. Carlene was third. And did I comment before Joe got the Stone Ponies? No, Thomas, you were second. You were second on the Stone Ponies on that one. Next was Jeff and Master's going to pass on the David Bowie book, so give that to Holly Safe instead. We have Van Halen. This is now $19.99. VG Plus condition. Van Halen, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Van Halen. Also, James Taylor's Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. And Direct Action, Trapped in a World. I've got that significantly marked down. That is $19.99. And since I've accidentally went ahead and shown it, let me go ahead and show you a super clean copy of Hotel California. OG with the original inner sleeve and poster. No condition notes. Just $19.99. Just $19.99. Back up to the top, we have another Hit Parader magazine. Let me grab a Japanese LP. I'm going to do this Kansas album that I don't recall seeing too many times. And let me have Patience, Guns N' Roses. Wow. Okay, so back up to the top, or actually let me introduce the auctions first. Hit Parader magazine, April 1978. It says Leonard Skinner Color Centerfold. I'm curious. I have not opened this. I went ahead and just set it aside for auction. And I was like, you know what? We'll find out live. We'll either be disappointed or very excited that the Leonard Skinner centerfold is still in here. So it's supposed to have a Leonard Skinner centerfold poster. I saw the article there. Let's see what's here. Somebody clipped something out of the talking head, some kind of thing. And let's see if we can find the centerfold. It may be gone. I think it's gone. They usually are. Yeah, I see a little scrap of paper there. I think somebody's already took out the Leonard Skinner poster, but it still has some articles in there. Leonard Skinner, Hit Parader magazine, and of course, it has the David Bowie cover. And that is April 1978, unless it's loose somewhere. I don't think it's in here, though. No, lots of cool pictures and articles as usual, though. $15 start on that Hit Parader magazine. That is a $15 start. David Bowie Heroes by Patti Smith. That's interesting. That is a $15 start. And we have Kansas. Kansas is Drastic Measures, a Japanese pressing and shrink wrap of Obi. I don't recall having this one before. $35 start. Kansas Drastic Measures. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert and the covers and shrink wrap with the Obi. $35 start on that. And then our next 45 auction is Patience, Guns N' Roses. Patience. This is Guns N' Roses. Super clean vinyl, of course, in the original picture sleeve. $10 start. Guns N' Roses. Patience, $10 start. Okay, now we have Zachary P. first on the Van Halen self-titled. Tanner, we're back to the 1999. Craig was second. Stephen Martinelli on Hotel California. John Miller was second. David Tate was third. We have Holly Safe on David Bowie. She, I think, was bidding on this. Is that right, Holly? If so, put DB15. Garrett wants Direct Action. Sean's at 10 on Guns N' Roses. If you want anything in the auction block, make sure you put a numerical. Make sure you put that you're bidding on it. That way I know what you're actually bidding on and what your bid is, also so everybody else can see it. Let me grab a few more $9.99.45s. Had a box spill over. We have Johnny Cash, Vocal Harmony, Marty Robbins, Song of the Patriot. That's $9.99. The Alarm, Rain in the Summertime. That's $9.99. And the Rolling Stones, Harlem Shuffle. That's also $9.99. And I've got a couple more magazines for a buy it now. The first one, Michael Jackson, and the other one, David Bowie. We have Michael Jackson, $9.99, Upscale Magazine, 1991, and Time Magazine. And this is David Bowie on the cover, Dancing to the Music, Time Magazine, 1983. Those are both $9.99, Michael Jackson and Time Magazine. Okay. So let me figure out where we was in this bin. Last thing I showed in here was James Taylor's Greatest Hits. That was $19.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $19.99 on that. We had Guns N' Roses at $10. David Bowie $15. Guns N' Roses $10. Guns N' Roses $12. Guns N' Roses $13. Guns N' Roses $15. Mike Massey first on the Alarm. Tanner, that was $9.99. Next is David Bowie RS. That was, I believe, for the David Bowie magazine. Is that right, Jeff McMaster? If so, that's stickered, and that's sold to Jeff McMaster. James Ludwig first on the Stones. That's sold to James Ludwig for $9.99. Christopher got the Michael Jackson magazine. And then Carlene was next on Michael Jackson. Guns N' Roses 15. Debbie next on Michael Jackson. Holly on David Bowie. Okay, we have Bob Dylan, Historical Archives Volume 2 and Historical Archives Volume 1. This is $19.99 each. Bob Dylan, Historical Archives 1 and Historical Archives 2. Those are both marked down to $19.99. And the only 45 left in that stack was Johnny Cash, Song of the Patriot, $9.99. Okay, and then a few more $19.99 records in here, including the Rolling Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. That's $19.99 for the Rolling Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. Also, Mickey Mouse Club, that was $19.99. So Jeff actually was before James Ludwig on the Rolling Stones. He got the David Bowie magazine and then that Rolling Stones Harlem Shuffle. Jeff McMaster was first. He did a David Bowie Rolling Stones double claim. So James, he just beat you out to it. So it's the 45, the Harlem Shuffle 45. That's sold to Jeff McMaster instead of James Ludwig. All right, this is sold to Holly Safe for $15. That's sold to Holly Safe for $15. The David Bowie magazine, that's sold to Larry Smith for $19.99. Nobody bid on Kansas, so that's a $35 buy it now. And Guns N' Roses is a final call. Tommy Black was in first at $15. Tommy Black is the high bidder. He has that in at $15. That's a final call. Kansas is a $35 buy it now. 3-5, $35 buy it now for Kansas if anybody wants it. Japanese pressing, shrink wrap, and Obi. $35 buy it now on Kansas. Shane's at 16 on Guns N' Roses Patience. So here's what's left in the $19.99 section. We have Bayou Country, CCR, featuring Born on the Bayou and Proud Mary. 1969 UK pressing, a 69 UK pressing. That's why the title's written on the cover. Neil Young, Tonight's Tonight, EX condition, marked down to $19.99. The Shadows of the Night, Backdoor Man, that is $19.99. The Allman Brothers Beginnings is $19.99. Can't believe no one's bought that. And Shades of Deep Purple, that's now just $19.99. Also, James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Don't make me read the track listing. Just go ahead and buy it. And then the two Bob Dylan Historical Archives. And then the last one I showed was the Rolling Stones, Get Your Ya-Ya's Out. Those are all $19.99. Now we're about to do a $14.99. The Guns N' Roses is near mint minus. A lot of these 45s, especially from the mid and late 80s, they usually look like they're unplayed. They look absolutely fantastic. So that's a 19. The Guns N' Roses, it's their first album and Idlewild South. So Beginnings came out after the popularity of Live at the Fillmore. As y'all know, the first two Allman Brothers albums were not really all that successful, and then they kind of broke through with the Live at the Fillmore, and then they had to reissue their first two albums a lot, especially in this 2-in-1 pack, because people were starting to look for Allman Brothers albums. They went under the radar with their first two. So that one is why we see so many copies. We have Beginnings like every show because it sold a bunch of copies. The Allman Brothers sold a lot of albums after that. You see that sometimes of artists. Michael Jackson, 1993, Entertainment Weekly, $9.99. David Bowie, Record Magazine, also with Dee Snider and Tina Turner on the cover, $9.99. Michael Jackson, David Bowie magazines, $9.99. Back up to the top, we have E&P wants the Rolling Stones. Let's sell that to E&P for $19.99, Tanner. Mitch T wants the Allman Brothers. Let's go ahead and sell that to Mitch T. And we have the Michael Jackson magazine sold to Carlene Rollins. Debbie was second. Christopher was third. Still got David Bowie. That's now sold to Holly. The Guns N' Roses, we have a tie bid for $20. Shane Devers was in first. Tommy Black was second. Let me grab some $9.99 45s from over here. $9.99 45s from over here. First thing I have is, let's see here. I'm taking a quick peek here, see what we have. All right, Sledgehammer, Peter Gabriel, $9.99. Sledgehammer, Peter Gabriel, $9.99 on that one. Also, Tracy Lawrence, Texas Tornado, If the World Had a Front Porch. Ricky Skaggs, I've Got a New Heartache, and I've Got a New Heartache, double-sided promo. Cheap Trick, The Flame and Through the Night, that's $9.99. And Madonna, Crazy for You with picture sleeve. Madonna's $9.99. There's a few more $9.99 45s for you. I'm about in the need of a monster, Tanner. I don't know about you, but I'm almost ready for a Monster. I definitely need one. Okay, next two magazines. Ebony Magazine, Michael Jackson cover, $9.99. And Musician Magazine, 1984, David Bowie cover. Musician, 1984, David Bowie. Ebony Magazine, Michael Jackson. Bowie and Michael Jackson, $9.99 and $9.99. Let's go back up the top and see what we've all missed. Guns N' Roses was at 21, then another 21, and now for the $9.99 45s. Mike Massey first on Sledgehammer. That's so to Mike Massey. Holly Safe second. James Ludwig third. And we have Guns N' Roses 25. Angela Rachel's on Tracy. That's so to Angela Rachel's. Holly Safe on Cheap Trick. That's so to Holly Safe. And Debbie put M for Madonna. That's so to Debbie for Madonna. Holly Safe was second. James Ludwig, you were second on Cheap Trick. Brooke, you were second on TL. And now Debbie wants the Michael. Debbie Winstead gets the Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson that might have been for Madonna. I bet Debbie was after the Madonna 45. And then, because she put MJ later. So Carlene gets the Michael Jackson magazine. That's so to Carlene. And now Holly Safe gets to David Bowie. And then Christopher, you were third on Michael Jackson. Debbie was second. Mickey Mouse Club is already sold. And we have Ricky Skaggs, I've Got a New Heartache. That's the only one left over. Okay, Guns N' Roses is $25. And we have $14.99 LPs. I'll put up a couple new auctions in just a second. Creedence Clearwater Revival, the concert. This is $14.99. CCR, the concert. That is $14.99 for CCR live in concert. Also, Big Maybell, that is $14.99. Big Maybell is $14.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. Big Maybell, the OK Sessions, that's $14.99. And Buffalo Springfield again, VG Plus $14.99. Debbie, you were second on Madonna and Michael Jackson though. Also, if it gets very confusing, sometimes I have to skip over. Sometimes I'll take single letter comments, but I'll take them most of the time. But when it gets really confusing, especially if it's like back-to-back M stuff, I sometimes skip over to the next person where I know for sure who's getting it. Otherwise, it's going to get really confusing. Shane Devers is at 26 on Guns N' Roses. Holly Safe wants the CCR concert. That is $14.99. And Taj Mahal Anthology Volume 1, EX Condition, $14.99. Taj Mahal Anthology, that was VG Condition, $14.99. So the way it fell, you were actually second to both of them. Yeah, the way it fell, you were second to both of them. Paul Simon, Greatest Hits. That's a 77 white label promo, $14.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. A white label promo, super clean copy, gatefold with the promo strip, $14.99. And Bob Dylan Desire, that's EX Condition, $14.99. EX Condition, $14.99. I will usually take single letter comments as long as it's for sure a confirmation. If I don't know, sometimes I'll skip over a single letter and give it to the next person I think for sure that commented either an additional letter or maybe spelled out the whole word. That way we don't have to go through and confirm and recheck, etc. These are all $9.99. This is Molly Hatchet, Stone in Your Heart, $9.99. Journey, Still They Ride, and La Raza del Sol, that's $9.99. We have Meatloaf, Razor's Edge, that's a white label promo. The Carpenters, Close to You, that's a white label promo. And The Cars, Drive, and Stranger Eyes, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? That is $9.99. So back up to the top, Shane Devers is at 26 on Guns N' Roses Patience. Angela Rachels wants the Paul Simon, white label promo, Greatest Hits. That's sold for $14.99. And now we have Bob Dylan Desire. That's also sold to Eddie Leal for $14.99. Holly Safe was second. Everything in here is $9.99. First, Calvin Ward on a Molly Hatchet picture sleeve. Calvin Ward also first on Journey. Hendry was second. Rob Shandell on the Carpenters, white label promo. That's sold to Rob Shandell. Larry Smith second. Michael Thomas first to Meatloaf. And then Holly Safe first on Cars. Mitchell Richardson was second. The Chipmunks, Songs from Our TV Shows. That is $14.99. And the Drifters Golden Hits, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Drifters Golden Hits, $14.99. And once again, if you're buying anything that's a buy it now, you don't have to put a numerical. That's only for the auctions. And this is sold to Shane Devers for $26. So the only couple house rules I have is if you're bidding on an auction, you obviously have to put a numerical. It's a bid. I don't know really if you're trying to claim it, if you think it's a claim, etc., etc. And then if you say out, if you are bidding and you say out, that means you can't bid again. That's a rule. And also, don't bid unless you absolutely want to. We usually don't like retractions, especially right in the middle of an auction. That can really mess up everything if you try to pull back a bid. So don't hit send unless you know for sure you want it, like David Bowie and Michael Jackson. This is a David Bowie magazine, International Musician for $9.99, and People Weekly 1983 with Michael Jackson. That Thriller, Michael Jackson, right around the era of Thriller, and David Bowie. Those are $9.99 and $9.99. $9.99 and $9.99. Okay, so this spin, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We have Carlene on M. I'm assuming that's for Michael Jackson. Sell that to Carlene Rollins. Michael was second. Holly Safe first on David Bowie. Debbie was next, and then Christopher Broughton was after that. Okay, we have $9.99.45. Chicago, another rainy day in New York City. That's $9.99. Don Henley, The Boys of Summer, $9.99. Pet Shop Boys, West End Girls, that's $9.99. Rhythm Heritage, Beretta's Theme, Keep Your Eye on the Sparrow from the television series Beretta, that's $9.99. And Thompson Twins, King for a Day, that's $9.99. $9.99 on Thompson Twins. All these are $9.99. $9.99 on that. Let's keep going with a few $14.99 discount LPs. The Hollies Greatest Hits. Man, I just listened to this the other day. I could listen to it any day of the week. The Hollies Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Duke of Earl, as in Gene Chandler. New reissue from VJ. It is sealed. The Duke of Earl, that is $14.99. $14.99. And we have The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. Fantastic Boston Psych, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union, $14.99. Okay, back up to the top. These are $9.99. Mike Massey on Pet Shop Boys. That's sold to Mike Massey. Next was Holly Safe on Pet Shop Boys. James Rayner on Don Henley. Mike Massey on the Thompson Twins. Fred Carnell third on Pet Shop Boys. Angela Rachel's fourth. Debbie Winstead first on H. That was the Hollies, Tanner, and that was a buy it now for $14.99. Renee was second. Philip Shoemaker on the Duke of Earl. That is $14.99. And Patrick Hummer on EBR, and that's the Eyes of the Beacon Street Union, maybe? EBR, Eyes, Beacon, I bet maybe so. Patrick, I'll just confirm. That's pretty close. And then Beretta's Theme in Chicago. Those are sold, or those are still available for $9.99. Let me go ahead and put up some new auctions. That's one thing I'm missing right now. We need some new Japanese auctions. I have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Looks like a very clean copy with the Obi. Let me grab a new 45 out of here to auction, which is the White Stripes, Fell in Love with a Girl. That looks interesting. And let me put up another magazine. So this is the White Stripes, Fell in Love with a Girl. Interesting. I don't have much details on it. John just made me a box of stuff to auction. 2002, Third Man Records, $10 start. The White Stripes with picture sleeve. Very clean, of course. That's a $10 start. Also, we have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars. Japanese pressing. Super clean vinyl. The vinyl is near mint minus. Insert. Poster. Another poster. Also has the Japanese inner sleeve. Gatefold cover. Hype sticker on the front. $45 start. Paul McCartney. That's now up for bid. And I think we need to run a quick magazine. The magazine auction pile is getting a lot thinner for sure. Let's do one of the other Hit Paraders with Robert Plant, Led Zeppelin on the cover. Hit Parader, June 1975, Robert Plant cover, $15 start on that. $15 start. Okay, so James Rayner needs to put back the Donald Henley 45. He says he already has it. And the Descendants is sold out, Dan. We'll have those back next week. Also, Holly Safe said she'll take the Don Henley, so give that to Holly instead of James. The White Stripes is now at 10, now 12, now 13, now 15. Paul McCartney's at 45. We have Jimmy Reed, Big Boss Man. That is sealed. Now just $14.99. Jimmy Reed, Big Boss Man. And also, Patrick Hummer said, yes, that's correct on the Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. So that was sold for $14.99 to Patrick Hummer. Jimmy Reed is sealed. Al Green is sealed. Truth and Time. Sealed. There's a little bit of a tear in the shrink wrap here, but this is sealed Al Green. Does have a punch hole right here. $14.99. The White Stripes is at $16. Angela Rachel's is going to get Jimmy Reed for $14.99. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges with the photo insert. That is $14.99, or actually I think it's a book. Yeah, it's like a book insert that came with it. That is OG. John Lennon, $14.99. And Joe Louis Walker, that is Blue Soul. Or is that Joe Louis Walker? Joe Louis Walker. We'll call him Louis. That is Blue Soul. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's in shrink wrap, $14.99. So, final call on Paul McCartney for $45. Final call on the White Stripes for $16. Thomas Hujar, AG, that's Al Green. Thomas was first to that one, $14.99. Mitch T's out on the White Stripes. Jeff, you were second to that. And let's do some $9.99 45s. I have Randy Travis, Deeper Than the Holler. Now, 7 wrote his name on the cover. That's like, if that's a name, then that's George Costanza's son. He wanted to name his son 7 after Mickey Mantle. So this is Randy Travis, Deeper Than the Holler. Also 38 Special, Like No Other Night. And Janet Jackson, Come Back to Me. And that is $9.99. $9.99, What Is the Lennon With Stand On Me? That is called John Lennon Rock and Roll Music. John Lennon Rock and Roll Music. We have that almost every night. We had 2 last night, actually. Willie Nelson, Take It to the Limit with Waylon Jennings. That's $9.99. And one more. It's another Tiffany. I Saw Him Standing There. I Saw Him Standing There. Is that a... what you do? Change the... I was going to say if that was like, I saw him standing there. I guess that, oh, that's Mr. Mambo. Hold on a second. I saw him standing there. Okay, I was about to say that she had to have just changed the word on that one. And it's still credited to Lennon and McCartney. So she must have just changed it to, I saw him standing there instead of I saw her standing there. It's credited to Lennon and McCartney. I wonder how that worked. She had to change the lyrics, but I guess it's the same song. So they still get credits. They still get credits. All right. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next 45 stack for in just a second. Let's go ahead and do another Michael Jackson and David Bowie buy it now. Michael Jackson and David Bowie magazine. We have Michael Jackson, the Anubis magazine, Michael Jackson, an original vintage magazine, $9.99, and Rock Smooth magazine, David Bowie cover, $9.99. So Michael Jackson and David Bowie, those are $9.99. Okay, so we have Larry Smith is at 38 on 38s. That's 38 special. That's sold for $9.99 to Larry Smith. James Logan was second. Holly Safe wants Tiffany for $9.99. And we have Carlene on Michael Jackson. I think Carlene is just waiting for these. She has M loaded in her comments, and she don't want to buy anything but these. And as soon as I even remotely mention this, she's first. So she's racking up on the Michael Jackson magazines. Michael Golston, you were second. David Bowie is sold to Holly Safe. Debbie Winstead was third. Christopher Broughton, fourth on Michael Jackson. And Jared, you were second on the David Bowie magazine. So Randy Travis, Janet Jackson, and Willie Nelson 45s are all still available. Nobody else bid on the White Stripes, so that's sold to Angela Rachel's for $16. No one else bid on Paul McCartney, so that's sold to John Ellis for $45. And no one bid on the Hit Parader magazine for $15. If you want the Hit Parader magazine with Robert Plant cover, that's a $15 buy it now. Let me show a few more $14.99 LPs, including sealed Ringo Starr, Ringo's Rotogravure. That is sealed from 1976, $14.99 on Ringo. And Quicksilver Anthology, $14.99, 2 LP, that is $14.99. Michael Nath on Joe Louis Walker, that's sold to Michael Nath for $14.99. Stacy Metternich gets the Hit Parader magazine for $15. Sherry Darnell wants the Janet Jackson 45, that was $9.99 Tanner. Jeff McMaster on RS, that was probably for, RS was for the sealed Ringo Starr. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $14.99. Jared Price, you were second on the Robert Plant magazine. Let me do a new auction, right? Yeah, new auction. Let's see what we have here. I hadn't even really went through them. Let me grab a handful and see what we got up for auction. Let's see. Wow. So here's just some stuff I have potentially to auction. If we don't get to them tonight, I'll start making them buy it nows. James Brown, some original King 45s. There's Angie, the Rolling Stones, Start Me Up. What do we have here? And then Elvis Moody Blue on black vinyl. That's interesting. And Elvis, the Elvis medley. Let's do this Rolling Stone Start Me Up picture sleeve. $10 start. And it's a promo. Start Me Up. Promo with picture sleeve, the Rolling Stones. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. Let me do another one too. Let's see James Brown. Let's do Good Rockin' Tonight. That's a really cool King Company sleeve. Nice condition for any James Brown record. JB, James Brown, that's a $10 start. So That's now up for auction. James Brown's up for auction. And we have, for a buy it now, a David Bowie magazine. Vanity Fair. Vanity Fair from 1986, David Bowie cover, $9.99. Let me grab a couple new LPs to auction, or actually just a Japanese pressing. Don't want to get the auction block too crazy. But we have a Japanese pressing, another Linda Ronstadt, and this is called Retrospective. If you missed out on the Stone Ponies earlier, this is the Stone Ponies. Also, music is on this. It's a Linda Ronstadt greatest hits, her solo career and with the Stone Ponies. $45 start. The vinyl is near mint pristine. There's one LP. There's two. It's a 2 LP set. Japanese insert. Comes with both original inner sleeves with liner notes, lyrics, gatefold cover, information, Obi, $45 start. Never had a Japanese pressing of that either. There's a few new auctions. David Bowie's a buy it now. 245's up for auction. So we had, can I see the John Lennon? This is called John Lennon Walls and Bridges. It's got the original die-cut cover. It also has the book with it. It's half off at $14.99. The Randy Travis. The Randy Travis was deeper than the Holler. It does have a picture sleeve. The vinyl's pristine. 7 has been written on the cover. Actually 7, and then they scratched it out and put 6. Man, I don't know what was going on with this, but that's $9.99. It's available, though. I do have a Thin Lizzy Dangerous live. I'll put it for auction in just a second. Rolling Stones 10, Rolling Stones 10, Rolling Stones 10, Rolling Stones 14, James Brown 10. Holly Safe put JBDB. She was about to bid on James Brown, and then she claimed David Bowie. So that sold to Holly Safe. Davey was second. Holly Safe was third. Linda Ronstadt, 45. Rolling Stones is at 15. Everything in here is $14.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, that is $14.99. Also, Peter Gabriel, this is the Melt album, and I think it's a Spanish pressing. Peter Gabriel is $14.99, and this is from Canada. I guess that's a French pressing. $14.99 or Canadian. It's in, looks like some of the writing's in French. And we have 2 of these. These are Cruisin' America with Cousin Brucey. They're radio broadcasts, and I've got these marked down significantly to $14.99. They're original radio broadcasts from June and July of 1990, $14.99. Thomas Hujar first on Peter Gabriel. So no bid on Linda Ronstadt, looking for a $45 start. Actually, we do have a bid with Thomas Hujar. The Rolling Stones is at $15. Everybody else is out. And James Brown is at $10 with Thomas Hujar. Everybody else is out. Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove, that is $14.99. Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. And Puff, and this is an interesting looking record, promo label, and this is EX Condition, $14.99. It has been ultrasonically cleaned. That is on the promo label, Puff, $14.99. Michelle Miller says she'll take the John Lennon for $14.99. That is sold to Michelle Miller. The Rolling Stones is now at $16. Final call on the James Brown for $10, and final call for the Linda Ronstadt for $45. Next is Rolling Stone 16. Jeff Master wants Puff. We have Christopher Morris, Bob Dylan, Down in the Groove. That is sold to Christopher Morris. Rolling Stone 16, now 17. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay. Replay is $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay, $14.99. Let me show a few more $9.99 45s. Also, somebody asked if we had any funk or jazz or fusion records. We show whatever's in the bins. There could be anything in here. And of course, we always get asked about rare jazz, funk, and fusion, some of the most desirable albums. That kind of stuff will probably be put up for auction if we do get it, but you never know what could pop up in these bins. We kind of only show whatever's right here in these bins. We have hundreds and hundreds of them we'll be going through tonight. Whitney Houston, One Moment in Time. Whitney Houston is $9.99. Culture Club, Move Away. These are all $9.99. Also, John Lennon, Nobody Told Me. Paul McCartney and Stevie Wonder, Ebony and Ivory, that's $9.99. Jimmy Davis and Junction. Jimmy Davis and Junction is $9.99, and I'll do one more. Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Those are all in picture sleeves. Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love, $9.99. Everything right there is $9.99. Whitney Houston, Culture Club, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, Jimmy Davis, and Robert Palmer, Addicted to Love. Those are all $9.99. All right, Rolling Stone 16, Rolling Stone 17. We have Larry Smith on Cousin Brucey. Larry, let me know if you want 1 or 2. Let me know if you want the radio, the Cousin Brucey radio. Let me know if you want 1 or 2, or you can have both of them. Rolling Stones 18. Brian C. on JL. I think we have some claims here for the 45s first. Let's sell that to Brian C. for $9.99. Debbie Winstead gets to Whitney Houston for $9.99. James Palmer first on Robert Palmer. Holly Safe was second. Jeff and Master third. Corey Gaston gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash to $14.99 for $14.99. And then Holly Safe wants PMSW. That's Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, Ebony and Ivory. That leaves Culture Club and Jimmy Davis and Junction. If anybody wants those are $9.99. Jimmy Davis and Culture Club right over here. Larry Smith says he'll take both Cousin Brucey's. Those are $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions here. Thomas Hujar gets James Brown for $10. There's an auction. And Linda Ronstadt is sold to Thomas Hujar for $45. High bid on the Rolling Stones promo picture sleeve. It's a promotion copy, not for sale. Start Me Up. High bid on that is with Christopher Morris at $18. $18. Susan, everything in here is already kind of marked down. So the big Maybell was actually $34.99. That's why I have it marked down to $14.99. Everything in here is kind of already marked down. This is a discount bin. Everything is price is marked. Like Boney M, Night Flight to Venus. There's some funky music. Boney M is $14.99. Buffalo Springfield is $14.99. Also, Neil Young, American Stars and Bars, $14.99. Quicksilver, Piece by Piece. Don't see that one too often. And it's sealed. Quicksilver, $14.99. The Rolling Stones is at $19 and now $22. Let me grab our next buy now, which is going to be, instead of Kiss and David Bowie, I just spoiled the surprise. Instead of Michael Jackson and David Bowie, it's Kiss and David Bowie. Rock Magazine with David Bowie cover, 1983, $9.99. And Kiss Rock and Roll Comics, $14.99. So Rock Magazine and Kiss Rock and Roll Comics, and the Kiss comic is $14.99. Those are all available. All right, so Larry got both of that. Susan, let me know if you do want the big Maybell. Susan, let me know if you do want the big Maybell. If you don't, looks like Thomas Hujar does. Let me find that. So, Susan, you got dibs on that if you want. I'll go ahead and lay it over here. That's either sold to Susan or Thomas. Next was Jeff Master on Boney M. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Also, he was first to K, which was for the Kiss magazine. Sell that to Jeff McMaster, K for Kiss. Holly was first to DB, which was David Bowie. Stacy next to Kiss. Josie third. Debbie Winstead second. And she says you can sell it to Thomas Hujar. One more record left in here. Musical Moments from I Love Lucy. $14.99. That crate is definitely worth recapping. Everything in there is either $9 or $14.99. I'm probably going to go ahead and do a $6.99 bin next. Let me grab some more $9.99 45s, and I am seriously about to go to the fridge and get my much-needed Monster energy drink. But I'm going to grab another handful of 45s a little bit closer to me. These are all $9.99. Most of them look like we have picture sleeves, too. Angela Latrell's first on Lucy. Jeff was second. Debbie Winstead was third. Are we done on Rolling Stones? We still got 3 bidders. No one has set out, really. Christopher Morris has that for $22. Start Me Up promo, $22. Quick buy it now, right quick. If you want this one, comment FLIP for Flip Magazine. F-L-I-P. Flip for Flip Magazine. And David Bowie. Here's the Flip Magazine. It has, what was that, The Lovin' Spoonful, Herman's Hermits, Mamas and Papas. That's the Rolling Stones. That's a vintage one from the 60s there. That's $9.99. And David Bowie, Rolling Stones magazine from 2012. The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust, How David Bowie Changed the World. Those are $9.99. Very cool there. Back up to the top here. We pulled the Lucy. Rolling Stones at 23. Jeff got Flip Magazine, and he got David Bowie Magazine. He got Flip and David Bowie. Holly was next. Brent was next on Flip. Rolling Stones 24. Jeff actually passes on Flip Magazine, so sell that to Brent Robley instead. So give that to Brent and give this to Jeff. And we have Rolling Stone Start Me Up, still up for auction, $23. Here's some $9.99 45s. Things Can Only Get Better. A Howard Jones classic, $9.99. Hall & Oates, Possession Obsession. B-side is Dance on Your Knees. Hall & Oates is $9.99. Toto, I'll Be Over You. Bananarama, I Heard a Rumor, $9.99. And Genesis, Invisible Touch. All 80s picture sleeves there, $9.99 on those. $9.99 on those picture sleeves. Okay, let's see what we have here. I got another Hit Parader to run for auction. We had one earlier, and here's another. Hit Parader magazine, Janis Joplin cover, 1 month before she passed away, September 1970. Hit Parader magazine. That's a $15 start. That's now up for auction. These are all $9.99, Tanner. First, we got Mike Massey on Howard Jones. Andy's going to get Bananarama. Thomas was second on Banana. Brian C. was second on Howard Jones. James Ludwood first on Genesis. And Jeff McMaster, this is a $15 start on the Janis Joplin. Are we done on Rolling Stones? $24 with Christopher Morris. No one has really set out. Just want to make sure we're done. Toto and Hall & Oates are still available if anybody wants those. Okay, new Japanese pressing. New Japanese pressing. Xanadu. I think we've had 2 this week. Xanadu, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $35 start. Very clean vinyl. ELO, Olivia Newton-John, near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original Japanese sleeve. Obi cap. The Obi cap comes off. It makes a gatefold. And that's Xanadu. $35 start on that. I will also put up, I'll put Thin Lizzy on deck. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting about Lizzie. I will put that one on deck. Hit Paraders at $15, $15, $16. Davey Winstead wants Toto for $9.99. And we got some auctions. Okay, before we recap this bin, let me step over here and grab a Monster Energy drink. Everybody let me know where you're watching from tonight. I'm very curious. I hope that we have people from across the globe. So let me know where you're watching from. I'm over here in my College Boy mini fridge getting a Monster out of the fridge. Boy, I got a lot of packages today. Oh my gosh. I had some stuff dropped off. I had some more gifts dropped off, and I had some more gifts come in the mail from customers. So thanks everybody for some stuff. I've had a couple other things received. I haven't gave shout outs to. So we're supposed to be. I lost my train of thought. But anyway, I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. Take a drink of this and. We're only at 9:20. I also need to go get our charger right quick. Okay. Busy night tonight. We've got... This is a night where you're going to see a lot of different stuff. We're doing Japanese, magazines, 45s, albums, and here in a minute, we've done puzzles. You never know. Here in a minute, I might bring over like some pet fish or something. Some goldfish and some, let's see. I don't know. I got a Richard Nixon poster. Anybody need an original Richard Nixon for president? The 1960 election against Kennedy. All right, let me plug this in and see what's going on. All right. So, way back up to the top, no one else bid on the Rolling Stones. No one else bid on the Rolling Stones. That means it sold to Christopher Morris for $24. Then we had the Hit Parader magazine. That was at 15 with Jeff, 15 with Brent, 16 with Brent. Xanadu, 35-35. Brent had Hit Parader at 16. Xanadu, 35-35. We got watchers in Nashville, Bama, Virginia, Ohio, in a van down by the river, Illinois, Colorado, California, Mississippi, Illinois, Michigan, Southern California, Gornsville, Georgia, New York, California, South Carolina, Florida, Texas, the North Pole, Santa Claus, Southeastern Bama, California, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, the parking lot, Kentucky, Arkansas, Illinois, Virginia, Compton, California. I think that's a joke, but because I don't think Colin, you don't live in California, you live in Memphis, don't you? We have Georgia, Washington, Sparta, Minnesota, Kentucky, Puerto Rico, California, parts unknown, and Hit Parader, $20. So Tanner's right beside you. Oh my gosh. There he is. Tanner's right beside me. Xanadu, final call. There was 3 people who bid 35. 3 people who bid 35, and that is a final call now. Who was the first 2 people? The first person was Michelle Miller. Everybody else is out. If you want in on Xanadu, you've got to bid more than $35. That's a final call. Debbie's at 36. let's recap this entire bin very quickly. We have $19.99 and $14.99. But you know what? Before we get started, let me show some $9.99 45s. These are all $9.99. First is Glenn Fry, Smuggler's Blues, $9.99. Glenn Fry. These are all $9.99. Loving every minute of it. Loverboy, picture sleeve. Journey to the Center of the Mind, Ambroy Dukes on the original mainstream label. Bob Seger, Shakedown. Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. Say, $9.99. And Paul Simon, that is Allergies. I know what that's all about. $9.99. $9.99 on those. Another slew of 45s there. And guess what? I have a buy it now for MJ and DB. MJ and DB. Michael Jackson, Rock and Roll Comics, and David Bowie Hit Mag. This is actually, it's basically just a gigantic poster. This thing folds out. The whole magazine kind of folds out to this huge poster. That's $14 and $9.99 on those. Those are all available. Okay, so let's see what we had going on. I left off with Xanadu at 36, Xanadu 36, Xanadu 37, Xanadu 37. Stacy Metternich first on LB for Loverboy. That sold to Stacy for $9.99. Jeff and Master on the Paul McCartney for $9.99. Lanny on Glenn Fry for $9.99. Calvin was second on Loverboy. Brian D on AD. That's the Ambroy Dukes with Ted Nugent. That sold to Brian C. James Lookwood second. Christopher second on Paul McCartney. Rogers watching in Mississippi. Debbie gets Paul McCartney and Michael Jackson. That was a that was probably for the 45. Yeah, that was the Say. Angela Rachel's on Paul Simon. That sold to Angela Rachel's, $9.99. And then Carlene gets the Michael Jackson comic. Debbie was second. And Holly gets to David Bowie. That's where we're at. The only thing not claimed there is Bob Seger's Shakedown from Beverly Hills Cop 2. That's from Beverly Hills Cop 2. All right, so Xanadu's at 38. The Hit Parader magazine, Jared Price was at $20. Janis Joplin cover, September 1970. Janis Joplin cover, that's at $20. I need another 45 auction. We need another 45 to auction. Let's see what we have here. Ace Frehley, New York Groove, and Snowblind. Ace Frehley in the Casablanca sleeve, a single from his solo album. Very clean vinyl, extremely clean actually. In the Casablanca sleeve, Ace Frehley, $10 start on that. Okay, everything in here is $19.99. The first few, Bayou Country, CCR, VG Plus $19.99. Neil Young, Shadows of the Night, that was $19.99. Also, Shades of Deep Purple, $19.99. The top seam is split. James Taylor, y'all are going to make me read I got to read the track listing. No one's bought it. Super clean vinyl, $19.99. Something in the Way She Moves. Carolina in My Mind. Fire and Rain. Sweet Baby James. Country Road. Walking down a country road. You've Got a Friend. Don't Let Me Be Lonely Tonight. Walking Man, one of my favorites. How Sweet It Is. Mexico. What a great song. Shower the People and Steamroller. Chad Van Horn says he'll take it. It always just takes the track listing on that one. I start reading off those songs and everybody's like, oh my gosh. I forgot how great James Taylor is. Back up to the top, Xanadu's at 38. Ace Frehley's at 10 and now 11. Thomas Hujar wants the Neil Young. That was more than half off at $19.99. Ace Frehley's at 12. Ace Frehley 13. Daniel Boozide's going to get the CCR. And I've already pulled James Taylor. That was at the bottom of the pile. That was for Chad Van Horn. And Ace Frehley's at 16. So Backdoor Man, Deep Purple. Also, we have the two Bob Dylan Historical Archives. They were originally 34 and 34. Now they're 19 and 19. Historical Archives, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Let's go ahead and sell the Hit Parader magazine for $20 to Price or Rice. I forgot that name. Jared Price. Jared Price gets the Janis Joplin Hit Parader for $20. Ace Frehley is now at $16. This is New York Groove and Snowblind, 7-inch single from his solo album. Probably the most successful song from all the solo albums. The most successful single was New York Groove. I think that was actually, I don't know how high on the charts it got, but that was a big one from the solo albums. Yeah, those are all $19.99. Making Rumors. This is a book, $9.99. At first, I thought it was signed by Mick Fleetwood. I got kind of excited because I don't know why, but because I don't think he had anything to do with the writing. But I don't know. I think this came from that South Carolina collection but I think it's signed by the author. I really hadn't figured that one out, but I think it's signed by the author, one of the authors. Authors. But yeah, it's $9.99. It's practically new. So we got 3 big collections that you may hear me talk about that we got a lot of books, autographs, and random collectibles from, especially books and autographs. Steve Cole, Atlanta, Georgia. That's where all these magazines come from. That was 1 month and 2 years ago. It took 2 trailerfuls to move his collection from Atlanta back here to Tennessee. Records, magazines, autographs. Then you have Dale in Pittsburgh. That was in September of this year. 9,000 albums, most of them bootlegs, autographs, and imports, and then all kinds of collectibles. And then we had a collection in South Carolina. That was one of Paul's first trips when he started working here. He went to South Carolina, and this guy was in the music business. He had autographs, books, CDs, and thousands of albums, but mostly CDs, autographs, and books, and we got all those. So you'll hear me say South Carolina, because I don't know that guy's name. It's left me. And then Dale's collection, and then Steve in Atlanta. And Steve, I got to meet him. Great guy. I've actually been texting him. He saw a picture of something, a box he wanted, an old like beer company that his father-in-law or something used to work for. I still got to mail that to him. But man, he had some great stories too. And this is no, I don't think any of the magazines are stamped, but of course, y'all know he stamped a lot of his labels. There's a lot of records we sold from his collection. The labels were stamped Steve Cole. So there's a little bit of provenance behind those as well. Okay, so Ace Frehley 16. Of course, in between that, me and Tanner were actually reminiscing this year of all the collections we've went and bought. Of course, we went to Tampa, Florida. We went to Texas 3 times, that Dallas collection. We went to Austin, Texas. I went back to Dallas. We went to Tampa, Florida. Paul he spent a week on the road buying, and then they went to Massachusetts. We've went to Wisconsin 3 times. We've bought a lot of collections this year. Okay, so Sarah Long was actually first to Bob Dylan. Sarah Long was first to Bob Dylan. Christopher was second, and he wanted both. So Sarah, let me know if you want both of these. You were first, but let me know if you want both of those. If not, Christopher Morris wants both of them. So Christopher, next was Ace Frehley at $20 with Dan Ingerson. Clay bid $17. Debbie Winstead first to the Fleetwood Mac book. Stacy, you were second. That's so did Debbie Winstead. And we have Larry Smith third on the book. Ace got to 13th on the charts, New York Groove. And Sarah Long says she'll take both Bob Dylan's, $19.99 and $19.99. Now, let's go through the $14.99 records. I think we were done on Xanadu. I hadn't seen a bid in a long time, so let's go ahead and sell that to Debbie Winstead for $38. She gets Xanadu for $38. Ace Frehley is the last auction left. Dan Angerson has that for $20. Final call. Everything in here is $14.99. Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus, that's $14.99. Taj Mahal Anthology Volume 1, a white label promo, EX Condition, $14.99. Taj Mahal Anthology, EX Condition, $14.99. The Chipmunks, Songs from Our TV Shows, that's $14.99. The Drifters Golden Hits, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Quicksilver Anthology, a 2LP hits comp. It's an anthology, $14.99. Bob Dylan, man, the Drifters have Under the Boardwalk. I love that song. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, that's significantly marked down. So is another Buffalo Springfield. Neil Young, and then a sealed Quicksilver. I'm about to sell Ace for $20. Let me go ahead and grab our next stack of $9.99 45s. These are all $9.99. Let's go through some more. And then I'm going to put up a whole new batch of auctions. First is the Beach Boys, Get You Back. That's $9.99. Also, John Fogerty, The Old Man Down the Road. These are all $9.99. Expose, Come Go With Me, Expose. Foreigner, Say You Will. And Belinda Carlisle, Circle in the Sand. That's $9.99. There's a few more. I'll show the next I have in my hand in just a second. There's 5 more for $9.99. But first, let's go ahead and pull Taj for Thomas Hujar. He gets the Taj Mahal Anthology. Tanner, these were $14.99. Brent Robley was second. And then now it's time for the 45. Jane Fink was first on the Beach Boys for $9.99. Shane Devers first to John Fogerty was second. Mike Massey first on Foreigner. James Lugwood was third on that, and you were second on Foreigner. All right, Dan Ingerson gets the Ace Frehley for $20. No other bids. I don't think anybody said out on that. That leaves Belinda and Expose. Let's grab a new crate, new auctions, new everything. Let's do that right now. I think I'll go ahead and go through this $6.99 bin, and I'm going to condense these with the leftover $9.99 stuff. Still some great titles there. Got our first empty crate of the night, and I think we're ready for all new auctions. Let me go ahead and set the crate up here so I have a platform, and I need to go find the rest of those magazines and stuff. I knew we would sell most of these. I got some other stuff over here too. I got some that I've had out for a while, also from Steve's collection, that I'm about to kind of group up and bundle and auction. But the next one's up for auction, and this is Hit Parader, Songs and Stories with Alice Cooper cover. Alice Cooper's on the cover of this one. That is July 1973. $15 start on that Hit Parader magazine. $15 start on that one. And let me see that in the 45 bin. Let's see here. Let's see what we got in the 45 bin. I know I'm not going to get to all these tonight. We'll have to start making some of these buy it nows, actually. A lot of these. So I'm going to, actually, if I don't think I'm going to auction it, I'm going to go ahead and, let's see here. Let me make some of these $9.99. I know I'm not going to get to auction these. There are like 300 just in this one box. These are all $9.99. From the auction bin, George Michael, A Different Corner, $9.99. Let me skip that one because it's kind of George Michael too. Whitney Houston, How Will I Know? Whitney's $9.99. Elvis, Merry Christmas Baby, and Santa Claus is Back in Town. Elvis, and is that on colored vinyl? Sometimes these are on colored vinyl. Yeah, that's on green vinyl. Green vinyl, Elvis. That's $9.99 for Elvis. Journey, Open Arms, and Bob Dylan, Heart of Mine. Okay, I have found an auction record for sure. AC/DC, That's the Way I Want to Rock and Roll. Double-sided promo, 1988 from Blow Up Your Video. $10 start on AC/DC. $10 start on AC/DC. Double-sided promo, AC/DC. AC/DC. I'll grab a Japanese auction next. First, back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything or the new Avenged Sevenfolds. Yes, all the Avenged Sevenfolds came in. They are all in. These are all $9.99, Tanner. Do you have any vintage misfits or cramps? Josh, I wish. No, sir. Those are all, that is a very tough thing to find. If so, they would be auctioned, but no, we don't have any. Mike Massey on George Michael. You're talking about rarest of the rare there. Mike Massey on George Michael. These are all $9.99. Thomas Hujar was second. Carlene was third. Jeff Master first on Elvis. Jeff gets Elvis. Christopher Morris second, Stacy Metternich third, Josie fourth, Debbie fifth, Angela sixth, Larry first on Whitney Houston, Josh seventh on Elvis, Brian next on Whitney Houston, Larry eighth on Elvis, Brooke ninth, Calvin first on Journey, and AC/DC's at 10, AC/DC's at 10, and Brian C gets Bob Dylan, AC/DC's at 12. Those are all sold. I figured those would. Those actually came out of the auction bin. Let me make sure I got the right crate here. Everything in here is $6.99. $6.99, everything in this bin. Ricky Lee Jones, $6.99. You're going to hear me say that a lot. If I don't say anything about the condition, then it's EX plus near mint minus. There's some nice records in here, including the best of the Manhattan Transfer in shrink wrap near mint. So is Ricky Lee Jones, $6.99. And Major Lance's Greatest Hits, that's in shrink wrap, $6.99. Lanny, that's not a sidetrack because I keep them right here next to me now because people ask for them so often. MoFi inner sleeves, a pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. That's for a pack of 50. If anybody wants a copy or a pack, just let me know. AC/DC was at 12 of Calvin Ward. Thomas Hujar wants Ricky Lee Jones and Manhattan Transfer. Those are $6.99, Tanner. Let's sell the MoFi inner sleeves to Lanny Davis. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. Also, we have Beach Beat Classics, Volume 5. This has artists on it such as Aretha Franklin and Jackie Wilson, Jackie Moore, Lou Rawls, Wild Cherry. That is $6.99. Also, the very best of Gene McDaniels. Pretty clean records in here for $6.99 so far. And Father Adam, Gene Redpath. That is EX condition, $6.99. Mom's Mabley for adults only hype sticker in shrink wrap, EX condition, $9.99. And Cold Blood, that's VG plus $6.99. All right, AC/DC is sold to Calvin Ward for $12. That's sold to Calvin for $12. No bid on the Alice Cooper magazine. $15 buy it now if anybody wants that. GQ is VG condition, $6.99. And the Commodore's Live EX condition, $6.99. It's time for some more 45s. Let's do, these are all $9.99. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Let me see how nice. Okay, yeah, let's just, this is, okay, yeah, we'll do all these $9.99. These are some nice ones, okay? These are very much borderline, need to be put up for auction. But I have the Rolling Stones from 1994 in the original picture, or the original company sleeve, Virgin. That is $9.99 for the Rolling Stones. Also, Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself, a white label promo, $9.99. Billy Idol, Rolling Stones. Walt Disney, It's a Small World, $9.99 in the original picture sleeve. This one, great deal. Johnny Cash, Guess Things Happen That Way, in original Memphis Sun, that's $9.99. James Brown, Why Do You Do Me? And Please, Please, Please. James Brown in the original Federal King picture sleeve. And Wham! I'm Your Man, $9.99. That was a great batch there. Stones, Billy Idol, Disney, Cash, James Brown, and Wham! Those are all $9.99. $9.99. And Tanner, my feed has a lot of comments on it. So the last thing I had was Lanny Davis, I'll Take One, and that was for the inner sleeves. Next we have Jeff McMaster. He got RS, that's the Rolling Stones. That was for $9.99. Christopher Morris, second. So Jeff got that. These are all $9.99. Christopher Morris, second. James Lovewood, third. Brent Robley, fourth. Mike Massey, first on Billy Idol. Davey Winstead, next on Rolling Stones. Craig Thomas, next on Billy Idol. David Polkey, next on Billy Idol. Jeff McMaster on WD. And that was for, WD was for Walt Disney. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Dan Ingerson next on Billy Idol. Thomas Hujar next on Billy Idol. Jeff McMaster first on Sun. Wow, his comments are falling in like perfectly. And then Thomas Hujar second. Brent Robley third. Josh Tanner fourth. And then first to JB was James Brown. That's Brent Robley. Mark Fallon second. Stacy next on Johnny Cash. Jeff third on James Brown. And Mike Massey first on Wham! Next on James Brown, Thomas Hujar, and Carly next on Wham! Wow. Tanner, I hope you got all that. Tanner has got every bit of it. That was incredible. $6.99. Kenny Rogers, Duets. VG Plus condition, $6.99. Paul Horn, Inside. Paul Horn is $6.99. Bud Freeman, The Test of Time. That is $6.99. And This Is Us, The Searchers. There is some cover damage on the bottom. $6.99 for The Searchers. And Mitch Ryder, Sock It To Me. Everything in here is $6.99. Okay, so I have a Hit Parader magazine going up for auction. This has the Beatles on the cover. The People magazine, 1976, or People Weekly magazine, the Beatles. Will they sing again for $50 million? I think that was around the rumor. That was around when I think Saturday Night Live was trying to get them to do a reunion concert, right? $15 start on that. $15 start on People magazine with the Beatles reunion rumors cover. Let's also grab, trying to find a 45 to auction. I got to get into the Japanese bin for sure. Ooh, this looks nice. Now this looks like an auction item if I've never seen one. The Rolling Stones on Decca. This looks like an EP. It's a German, mono, purple Decca label. You Better Move On, Poison Ivy, Bye Bye Johnny and Money. It has a flip back. I don't know exactly what year. It's definitely vintage. It's got kind of a newer look to it, but it's just, it may just be where it's extremely nice. But that is the Rolling Stones, and that is a 4-track EP. That is a $10 start. So People Magazine, $15 start. Stones is a $10 start. And, oh, I see a Kicks 45. We'll have to run that in just a second. We need to run that Japanese Thin Lizzy. I think it's been asked about 5 or 6 times, and it's probably been 2 hours. So let's put this up for auction. Japanese Thin Lizzy, live and dangerous. No Obi, but the vinyl, though, is absolutely pristine. There is one LP, and then right here is the other. Live and a great live album. Is this the one that has Huey Lewis playing harmonica? I think it is. It also has a Japanese insert with it. $35 start on Thin Lizzy. $35 start. Japanese insert, 2 LP. Nice, high quality Japanese jacket. $35 start on that. Now, I think I showed a few $6.99 records. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Thomas Hujar on Mitch Ryder. That sold to Thomas for $6.99. Debbie Winstead put P15. That was for the magazine. So Debbie's at 15 on People Magazine. The Rolling Stones 45 is at 10, 10, 15, 16, 20. Thin Lizzy 35, 35, and 37. $6.99 records. Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. $6.99 for Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. Climax, Meeting in the Ladies' Room. Climax is $6.99. Leona Boyd, Persona. Leona Boyd featuring Gilmore and Clapton with Press Kit. Wow, so David Gilmour and Eric Clapton plays on this album. $6.99. David Gilmour, electric guitar. Wow, $6.99. Also, Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, VG Plus $6.99. And Midnight Cowboy, original motion picture score, $6.99. $6.99. John Voight. John Voight bit you? I got John Voight's old LeBaron downstairs, Tanner. Midnight Cowboy. All right. Let's do some more $9.99 45s. Holy moly. Wow. How nice is this? This may be an auction one. What a classic. That is fantastic. Man, absolutely. This is nice too. Is that what I think it is? Wow. I don't know how I ended up with all this stuff. Tanner, how did I end up with all this stuff? I have no idea. Every time I do these shows, I don't know where this stuff came from. I think they're like, it magically appears somehow. But I mean, I'm like amazed anytime I do these shows. I show all this stuff. I'm like, I have no idea where it came from. You know, I used to have bought everything, but now that I've got Paul buying and John buying and we buy stuff here at the store, I have no idea where this stuff comes from. It's just that, and you know, I'm a record collector, and I'm like, man, I don't even know we had this stuff. It's like, it's just, I can't believe it. So let me get caught up before I show these, because there's going to be probably several comments. Last thing I had on the Rolling Stones was $20. The last thing I had on the People magazine was $15. Thin Lizzy was $37. Thin Lizzy $40. Thin Lizzy $42. And then Brian C. put KC. He put KC and MC. I bet MC was for Midnight Cowboy, $6.99. Thin Lizzy $44. Thin Lizzy $45. And then Christopher Morris put EL. And I'm not for sure what that was for. EL and Rolling Stones is at $24. Christopher, let me know maybe what EL was for. Okay, so here's 5. These are all $9.99. These are all $9.99, okay? Do they know it's Christmas? $9.99. Prince and the Revolution. This is When Doves Cry. That is $17.99. James Brown, I Got the Feeling. $9.99. This is from that, oh yeah, I forgot that. We got that collection in Pennsylvania too. Forgot about those. That's where that came from. John Lennon Mind Games, picture sleeve on Apple. John Lennon Mind Games, $9.99, and a promo copy of Keep a Rockin', Susie Quattro, double-sided promo in the Bell picture sleeve, $9.99. All right, so Thin Lizzy was at $47. Rolling Stones got a new bid for $28. Calvin's out on Thin Lizzy. We have now, let's start tagging some 45s. Lanny Davis on Prince. These are $9.99, Tanner. Lanny Davis is first. He got Prince. Trevor Melcher was second. Jeff McMaster on JB, that's James Brown. That's so to Jeff McMaster. David Polkey third on Prince. Brent Robley second on James Brown. Rolling Stones 26. Brian C. first to John Lennon, $9.99. Christopher Morris second on John Lennon, $9.99. Stacy gets Susie Quattro. And we have Do They Know It's Christmas is still available. Feed the World. That is from Band Aid. That is $9.99 if anybody wants it. That's still available. Michael Nath is the high bidder on the Rolling Stones for $28. The Thin Lizzy's at $47 with Thomas Hujar, and we only had one bid on the People magazine way up here at the top, and that's with Debbie Winstead. The Beatles magazine is sold for $15. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is the one I was talking about. It appears to be OG Jefferson Airplane, Somebody to Love from Surlistic Pillow in the original RCA sleeve, and the B-side is She Has Funny Cars. To me, this has all the markings and the address and everything to be. or the indications at the bottom to be OG, and that's going to be a $10 star. Somebody to love, Jefferson Airplane, 1967, $10 start on Jefferson Airplane. Clay Moore wants Band-Aid, that's $9.99. Rob Shandell second, Fred Carnell third, and Chris Sheridan fourth. Let's go through some more $6.99 albums. We have, what is this? The Little Red Engine and plus other songs and stories. The Little Red Engine, VG Plus condition, a children's record, $6.99. Also, music by Mark Knopfler, from the film Cow. Mark Knopfler music, soundtrack, EX condition, $6.99. Either way, Al Coon and Zoot Sims, that's EX condition, $6.99. Billy Chinook, Rock and Roll Cowboys, EX condition, $6.99. Love on the Wing, Jesse Colin Young, EX $6.99, and Gary U.S. Bonds, EX $6.99. Also, when I was working on cleaning out a section of the back room last night, or actually what I call our old office room, I found a whole crate of like hardcore records. It's some stuff left over and some stuff we never had put out. Some really heavy hardcore punk and dark metal, you know, the real mean and evil kind of stuff. We'll have some of that tomorrow night. I've left it where Paul can mark them. So tomorrow night we'll have some of that stuff either up for auction or buy it now. I know some of y'all are very much interested in that. That's the stuff I can't pronounce. You know, it has like the cryptic death metal font on it that I have no idea what it is. Or the covers are so foul and nasty that I can't really show them. But if y'all are looking for that, I'll bring them out. We have Jefferson Airplane at $12. That's the high bid. I think we can go ahead and sell Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy is sold to Thomas Hujar for $47. And I think we were done on the Rolling Stones. Michael Nath was at $28. Everybody else is out. That's sold to Michael Nath for $28. And now Jefferson Airplane is at $13. Jefferson Airplane's at $13. Let me put up a few more auctions. Actually, I've got some buy it nows. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 magazines for $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash on People, 1977. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Rod Stewart and Britt Eklund, $9.99. That's People Magazine, 1977. And a really cool one here, Hit Parader, a 60s one with the Stones and the Monkees and the Beatles, all on the cover, Hit Parader. There is a little bit of damage to the spine, I've noticed, but that's $9.99. So CSN, Rod Stewart, and Hit Parader, those are all $9.99. And I don't think the first 2, Aerosmith or Alice Cooper, got bids. So let me go ahead and show another Aerosmith just for $9.99. And this is Aerosmith. If you want this one, put Aerosmith, $9.99. So Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Rod Stewart, the Hit Parader, and then Aerosmith for claims on those, $9.99. We'll get those figured out in just a second. So Tommy Flowers put MK. I think that was for Mark Knopfler. That's sold for $6.99. We have Jefferson Airplane at $13. Jeff and Master first on HP. That's for Hit Parader. That is sold for $9.99, Tanner. Next is Stacy on Hit Parader. Jeff and Master first on Aerosmith. That's $9.99. And he passes on Hit Parader. So actually give that to Stacy. That's sold to Stacy. This one's still sold to Jeff. That leaves Rod Stewart and Crosby, Stills, and Nash if anybody wants those. Final call on Jefferson Airplane for $12 to Trevor Melsha. $12 on that. Here's some more $9.99 45s. More $9.99 45s. We have Strawberry Alarm Clock in the original uni sleeve. It has promo markings on it. Promo not for sale. Barefoot in Baltimore. That's $9.99. Paperlate Genesis with picture sleeve. $9.99 for Paperlate. The Trashmen, A-Bone, and Bird Dance Beat. That's $9.99. Phil Collins, Susudio, $9.99 on Phil Collins. And Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. That's $9.99. Love Theme. Let's do one more. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. Christmas Without You. Christmas Without You, and that's a promo. $9. Boy, there's some good ones on deck there. I'll show those in just a second. Those are all $9.99. All righty, so we have, Michelle seems I claimed Little Red. I have already pulled that for you. No, I haven't. Michelle got the Little Red Engine. I had not pulled that yet. So that is sold to Michelle Miller, Tanner, for $6.99. I missed that one. Thought I already pulled it. Tommy got Mark Knopfler. Jefferson Airplane 13. Santana's on deck. And then we have $9.99 here. Jeff Master put G for Genesis. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Brian C. got Strawberry Alarm Clock. That's also $9.99. James Lugwin on Phil Collins' The Studio. Those are $9.99. Stacy Metternich on Kenny Rogers. Angela Rachel's is second. And we have The Trash Men and Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. Final call on Jefferson Airplane for $13. Let me grab a new Japanese auction. Whatever we don't get to on Japanese tonight, I will make buy it nows tonight. So we do have plenty of Japanese, but whatever we don't get to tonight, I'll make buy it nows at the end of the bin, at the end of the night, and I have other old stuff to discount as well. So Santana, this is called Beyond Appearances. This is going to be a $35 start. Thomas is in on Jefferson Airplane at $13. Yes, Thomas has Jefferson Airplane for $13. Santana, Beyond Appearances, $35 start. Japanese pressing. Very nice Japanese 2-page insert with it as well. So Santana, it also has shrink wrap. It has the Obi. Santana is a $35 start. Santana, and now Judas Priest. Hope everybody's paying attention. Turbo. This is going to be a $55 start. Judas Priest Turbo, $55 start. That has it has this Japanese flexi disc with it. Not for sale. I don't know if that came with it or is this some kind of extra. Anthem, Victim in Your Eyes from the album Tightrope. Some kind of flexi promo single with it. Has the Japanese insert. Judas Priest is a $55 start. Japanese with Obi, $55 start for that. All right. Jefferson Airplane sold for $13 to Thomas Hujar. Santana is at $35 and Judas Priest is $55. $6.99 records. We have Rare Earth, Get Ready, VG Plus condition, $6.99. Roseanne Cash, 7-Year Ache, no condition notes, $6.99. Kim Carnes, St. Vincent's Court, Kim Carnes is $6.99. Quicksilver, $6.99 for Quicksilver. Also, An Evening with John Denver, 2LP live John Denver, $6.99. Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man. Jimmy C. Newman, Alligator Man, that is sealed, $6.99. Bertha, Can't Stop the Madness. Bertha is a white label promo, $6.99. And Cat Stevens, Cat's Cradle, that's $6.99. Santana, final call. Santana is a studio album, Beyond Appearances. Santana, Beyond Appearances, that's a full studio album. $35 start. Fred Carnell's in, going twice, going 3 times. Judas Priest is now at $60. Jared McLaughlin wants Quicksilver for $6.99. Corey Gaston gets the John Denver Live for $6.99. Tommy Flower wants Jimmy C. Newman, that's $6.99. And Davey Winston gets Cat Stevens for $6.99. David's at $36 on Santana. The Kinks, State of Confusion, that's $6.99. And Bread, Lost Without Your Love, that is $6.99. Next auction is Kicks. This is Heartache. Kicks, Heartache, a double-sided promo from Atlantic in the original Atlantic Company sleeve. $10 start on Kicks. $10 start on Kicks. That is now up for bid. Also, we've got a few more $9.99 45s. $9.99 45s. I have Mr. Mister, Is It Love? Mr. Mister, Is It Love? $9.99. Naked Eyes. What in the Name of Love? Naked Eyes is $9.99. Sarah from from Starship at that point, $9.99. Debbie Gibson, Foolish Beat. Alexander O'Neill, Fake. Whitney Houston, Step by Step. And Expose, Seasons Change. Expose. There's several actually for $9.99. Mr. Mister, Naked Eyes, Starship, Debbie Gibson, O'Neill, Whitney, Expose. Those are all $9.99. Back up to the top, $6.99 bin. So we had Santana, 2 new bidders at $36, David and then Jason. Judas Priest at $62, another $36 bid on Santana, and then a $37 bid on Santana. Christopher Morris gets Bread. That was $6.99, Tanner, for Bread. Sean bid $15 on Kicks. Craig bid $14. Judas Priest at $65. Kicks is at $17. Mike Massey wants Naked Eyes. These are $9.99. That's sold to Mike Massey. Kicks is at $18. The Kim Carnes title, Larry Smith, that was called St. Vincent's Court, $6.99. Christopher Morris first on SS. SS was for Starship. That is sold to Christopher Morris for $9.99. Santana's at $38. Larry Smith on DG, and that was for Debbie Gibson, $9.99. Kicks is at $20. Kelly Cook, you were second on Sarah. Another $20 bid on Kicks. Santana's at $40. $22 bid on Kicks. And we have Judas Priest at $70. Judas Priest at $70. So that leaves Mr. Mister, Fake by Alexander O'Neill, Whitney Houston Step by Step, and Expose. Those are all $9.99 if anybody wants them. New bids on both auctions. All three auctions. Kicks is at $23. Santana's at $41, and Judas Priest is at $70. Everything in here is $6.99, including Foghat Boogie Motel, $6.99. Black Rose is $6.99. That's a big markdown on Black Rose, or Black Rose. Nappy Brown, Something's Gonna Jump Out of the Bushes. That's $6.99. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, $6.99. And John Denver, It's About Time. That is sealed. Sealed John Denver, $9.99. Kicks is at $25. Judas Priest is at $75. Larry Smith said he will take the Kim Carnes, St. Vincent's Court. That's sold to Larry Smith. Tony OK, Life in the Food Chain. Tony OK, and that's actually on green vinyl. This was pressed on green vinyl. That's $6.99. Kicks is at $26. And the Rod Stewart Rock and Roll Soul Review, the Motown song with the Temptations, 12-inch single, Rod Stewart, $6.99. I have one magazine I have not shown tonight, and that is this one right here, Song Hits Magazine, Words to the Top Hit Songs with Alice Cooper on the cover. That's $9.99. Song Hits Magazine, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. So David's out on Santana. Fred Carnell was at $45. Kicks was at $25. Judas Priest, $75. Kicks is at $26. Scott Fish gets the Rod Stewart for $6.99. Michelle Miller was second. Judas Priest, $80. And Stacy Metternich gets the Song Hits Magazine for $10. So very quickly, here's the stuff that has not sold tonight as far as magazines, because I am about to transition over to some books, so I need my table cleared off. People Weekly, Rod Stewart. So People Magazine, Rod Stewart on the cover, that's $9.99. So is the Crosby, Stills, and Nash cover, December 1977. Hey, December 12th, that's my birthday. I just wasn't born yet. Also, Hit Parader Songs and Stories, that has Alice Cooper on the cover, that's $9.99. The only Japanese LP that didn't sell was Kansas for $35, and that is Drastic Measures in shrink wrap of Obi. Kansas is a buy it now for $35. Also, Cream Magazine is still available. Cream Magazine, very collectible, with Steven Tyler on the cover. That's $9.99. So that's the only four magazines that didn't sell. Cream, Hit Parader, People and People with Rod and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Kelly Cook wants the Hit Parader. That's with the Alice Cooper. That's $9.99. Brent Riley gets Cream with the Steven Tyler. That's $9.99. Henry Pardidez was second. Brian, you were second to Hit Parader and third to Cream. Scott Smith said he'd give $30 for Kansas. Go ahead and sell that to Scott Smith for $30. That just leaves these two right here. These just leaves those two right there. Okay, and then we have several 45s that didn't sell tonight. I'm just going to go ahead. I'm kind of playing Jenga with them over here. So let me organize these and set these off to the side. And I think I'm about to start bringing out some new stuff all night for hours and hours. That's what we're going to be doing. Right, Tanner? That is absolutely correct. All right, I think we're about time to end some auctions too. Regina wants Black Rose for $6.99. Now, Kicks, let's do some final calls. Sean Holford has that for $26. Final call. Judas Priest is at $80, and the other bidder was out. Sam Squatch has that for $80. Final call. And Santana is now a final call, $45. We're about to sell all those. Fred Carnell has the high bid on Santana. Few more $6.99ers. Wishbone Ash, front page news. That's a German pressing. No condition notes. Irvin did write his name on the cover. The vinyl is very nice for $6.99. And Manassas down the road. That's $6.99 with Stephen Stills and Chris Hillman. And Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. That's an original 72 pressing for $6.99. How about some more $9.99 45s? $9.99 45s. Let's see. That one looks good. That one looks good. That one looks really good. That one and that one. Very nice. These are $9.99 45s. We have Earache My Eye, Cheech and Chong with picture sleeve. $6, or excuse me, these are $9.99. Picture sleeve 45s. Earache My Eye, Cheech and Chong. Jafria, Lonely in Love, picture sleeve, $9.99. Except Metal Heart. Except is free. It's not for sale. It's a promo. Now it's for sale, $9.99. Garth Brooks, Walking After Midnight, a jukebox single on red vinyl. Kind of like we had from the Beatles. And it's actually it's from Capitol, and it's from around the same era. So they were probably pressing these Garth Brooks around the same time they were doing those Beatles singles. Garth Brooks is $9.99. Vince Gill, Savannah, Do You Ever Think of Me? If it weren't for him, that's $9.99. And Star Wars, main title, epic. John Williams, that is the original on the 20th Century Records. That's Star Wars, main title, 1977, $9.99. All right, so first thing, let's do the $6.99 albums after Regina's. Eric Gooden gets Wishbone Ash for $6.99. Thomas Hujar put W.A., and that was for Wishbone Ash. So, Thomas, you were second. Now for the 45s. These are all $9.99. So, only one LP in there. That was to Eric. Lanny Davis gets Cheech and Chong. Lanny Davis gets Cheech and Chong. Wayne Carr was second. Craig was third. Brent was fourth. Brian was C. Kelly was sixth. Henry was seventh. Kelly Cook first to Accept, also $9.99. Darren Wortman first to Jafria. Darren Wortman first to Jafria. Sean Holford, second on Accept. Michael Golston, first on Garth Brooks. That's so to Michael Golston. Debbie was second. Thomas third. Brandon, you were third on Accept. Michelle Miller wants Star Wars, and that just leaves Vince Gill. That's $9.99 if anybody wants Vince Gill. Let's see. Mike Massey needs to put back the Wham. I'm Your Man 45. I've already got it. Mike Massey needs to put back Wham. No problem. Let's end a couple auctions, though. First, we have Kicks sold to Sean Holford for $26. Judas Priest is sold for $80 to Sam Squatch. That's sold for $80 to Sam Squatch. And Fred Carnell got Santana for $45. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $45. Sherry Darnell wants Vince Gill. I've already pulled, did I not pull Black Rose? I've already pulled Black Rose. Yeah, that was for Regina. I've already pulled that. Sherry Darnell got Vince Gill. All right, so there's the two auctions. There was Santana, Fred Carnell, there's Vince Gill, and we're ready for 3 new auctions. Let me see. I thought I saw a Vixen 45. I did see a Vixen 45. Vixen, Edge of a Broken Heart. Special limited edition poster sleeve. So the sleeve actually folds out to a poster. Vixen, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, very clean. That's a $10 start. There's Vixen, that's up for bid. Let's run 2 Japanese auctions this time. I have, let's see here. America's Greatest Hits. That looks cool. And up here in the front, I had something else interesting. What was it? The Way of the Dragon, Bruce Lee. Let's put these up for $35 start. So America's Greatest Hits, History. America's Greatest Hits, History. And The Way of the Dragon soundtrack, Bruce Lee. Very clean Japanese pressings, $35 starts. Bruce Lee Obi, America Obi. If anybody wants the Wham that was being put back, it's $9.99. Vixen's at $10. Vixen's at $10. So Wham, I'm Your Man, and that is $9.99. Let's go through some more $6.99 albums now that we got 3 LPs. And actually, I'm going to step over here and grab a handful of books. I've got blues-related books. I've got Beatles. I've got Stones. I've got several Grateful Dead books still available. I think I even got a couple leftover Kiss items. So what I'm going to do is just grab some stuff over here. I'm going to grab some big ones. I'm going to grab some small ones. And I'm going to try to keep it diverse between Stones, Beatles, Grateful Dead, and other stuff. And I would love to sell these. We got some cool books, though. Let's see. That looks interesting. And let's see what this is. That looks pretty cool, too. So 5 books. We got a whole library over here on this bookshelf from between Dale, the South Carolina batch, and then Steve Cole in Atlanta. Oh my gosh. And y'all know how many we've sold too. We've sold a lot of books. Not quite up there with Amazon yet, but we're getting there, right, Tanner? We've sold a lot of books. So Vixen was at $10.10, and then we got bids on both auctions. I've already showed that. Girls, It Ain't Easy, the Honeycomb. The Honeycomb is $6.99. Nancy and Lee, Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, that's $6.99. A special Motown service to country radio. This is Lionel Richie. Interesting. $6.99. That's a promo. Dueling Banjos from Deliverance. That's VG condition for $6.99. And Focus Moving Waves. That's VG for $6.99. Vixen's at 11, now 12. Final Call on Bruce Lee for $35 and Final Call on America for $35. Hot Street Chicago, that's EX for $6.99. Jane Fink fronts on the Nancy and Lee Hazelwood. That's sold to Jane for $6.99. Michelle Miller wants the Dueling Banjos. Eddie was second, $13. Here's 5 books for your consideration. Recorded Blues, the Blackwell Guide to Recorded Blues, $14.99. It looks like a reference book with a lot of information about blues music. That is $14.99. San Francisco Nights. This is the psychedelic music trip, 1965 to 1968. $19.99. Kind of a, it's got a little bit of age on it. Looks like a, wow, that's got some really cool looking stuff in it too. That is called San Francisco Nights. That's $19.99. Jerry Garcia by the editors of the Rolling Stone magazine. Hardback book, pretty much like new condition. $19.99 for Jerry Garcia by the editors of the Rolling Stones. That looks like that's very well done. Jerry Garcia is $19.99. The Beatles in America. The stories, the scene, 50 years on. The Beatles in America. Hardback book, that's $14.99. And John Lennon Legend. John Lennon Legend is a book and memorabilia book. It has all these like tchotchkes you can pull out, kind of replica items. That is actually sealed, $19.99 for Lennon Legend, an illustrated life of John Lennon. That is sealed. Now back up to the top. We had a new bid on Vixen for $15. And now for the books, Tanner, Michael Nath got the Blues book. Brent Robley was second. Thomas Hujar was third. Gerald Guilford wants the Honeycomb record. That is sold to Jared. Nice. That was originally $19.99. That's $6.99. Jared Price on San Francisco Nights. Jared Price gets the San Francisco book. He also gets the Jerry Garcia book. That's sold to Jared. Jerry Garcia. Debbie Winstead first on B. That was for the Beatles book. Jeff Master next on Beatles. And Jeff was first to John Lennon book. James Lee Farrell was second. Let's go ahead and end these Japanese auctions. $35. I'm going to lay these right here on the corner, Tanner. David Johnson got America for $35. And on top of that, we're going to sell Eddie Liao. He gets the Bruce Lee for $35. And now Vixen, I think we were all done. I'm putting it up, and it's sold to Calvin Ward for $15. That's sold to Calvin Ward for $15. And put that on top of the Japanese. Okay, Josie Sinkbell, let me know what LR. Was that for Lionel Richie? If so, sell that to Josie Sinkbell for $6.99. Okay, we need some more auctions. And let me do that. And let's see what we got in the Japanese bin. Let's go ahead and do that Rat. Let's do a couple that don't have Obies. Rat doesn't have an Obie, and Duke Ellington doesn't have an Obie. And let me see what we have in our Japanese bin. I saw an interesting Rolling Stones that I don't see too often. Respectable and Just My Imagination. I thought that was the A side. Hold on a second. Actually, they put that on the B side. I like Just My Imagination better. Wow, that's very nice. That's an extremely clean vinyl. It looks like it's German. Yep, made in Germany. Here's the picture sleeve. It's got a little bit of shelf wear on it. It's a VG Plus for a picture sleeve. We're just so used to a lot of these being mint pristine, but that's pretty interesting. Respectable, a German picture sleeve from the Rolling Stones. That's up for bid. $10 start. Let me just leave that out. Actually, let me put it back up. Let me put that in there first. That will sturdy the sleeve. So $10 start. $10 start on the Rolling Stones Respectable. That is a $10 start. And now, actually, Duke Ellington does have an Obie. Weird, it's like at the bottom. Or maybe it's just loose inside of the, I don't know what's going on. That looks like an Obie cap. Looks like it's supposed to go on the top, but it's inside of the shrink wrap. Let's see what's going on here. Duke Ellington. Yeah, that's an Obie cap. It's supposed to go on the top, so interesting. Either way, it does have Obie. It's in shrink wrap, and this is the popular Duke Ellington, and this is a $25 start. Popular, boy, this is slippery. $25 start. Let me get it out of this. There we go. $25 start for the popular Duke Ellington. Japanese pressing. That's up for bid. Also, we have a Japanese insert, and the cover's in shrink wrap with the Obie at the bottom. It's underneath the shrink wrap at the bottom. $25 start. And now Rat, Invasion of Privacy, we sold 4 of these last night. We sold 4 different copies of Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Here's another one. Japanese pressing with insert and inner sleeve, near mint, pristine vinyl, $35 start. Another high quality, super nice Japanese pressing. $35 start on that. Rolling Stones is at 10. Brent's B did not restream. Well, then I wouldn't really be able to know where it fell, though. Debbie was first, and then Jeff, if you are talking about on the Beatles book. But if it don't pop up on restream, then I can't really confirm maybe truly where he was at. Let's go through some more $6.99 records. Supertramp, Crisis. What Crisis? EX Condition, $6.99. Orpheus Ascending, VG Plus, that's $6.99. Tim Williams, Blues Full Circle, that's $6.99. Jackson Brown, Lawyers in Love, that's $6.99. Tommy Flowers on Supertramp, that's sold to Tommy Flowers. Also, Kim Larson and Jungle Dreams, Sitting on a Tom Bomb, that's $6.99. And Giantes y Carbizudos, that's a wild-looking cover. That is some kind of Spanish record, $6.99. There's 3 new auctions up. I think it's time for some more $9.99.45s. Let me figure out what I've got over here in the $9.99.45 section. $9.99.45 section. First, we have Stray Cats, Rock This Town. These are all $9.99. First, Stray Cats, Rock This Town, $9.99. The Beach Boys, There's No Other, in the original capital sleeve, $9.99. Bee Gees, Fanny, Be Tender My Love, double-sided promo on the Bee Gees. Dinah Ross and the Supremes, A Place in the Sun, and I'm Gonna Make You Love Me. That's $9.99. That's another Beach Boys. Let me skip it. Bruce Springsteen, Santa Claus is Coming to Town. In my hometown, there's Springsteen. Let me go ahead and do these next 3. Oh, wow. Very popular ones here. Bing Crosby, a promo record from General Electric and Decca. It's actually a promo record. Bing Crosby, that's got Christmas music on it. The Little Drummer Boy. And Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree, Brenda Lee in the original Decca sleeve. Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. Is it still number 1 on the charts? That is $9.99. Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. How many times have we heard that one? And it never gets old. Only if it's this time of year. You put that on in July, it's like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Some people can listen to it in July. I know people who do. Supertramp, sold and sold. Brian Arrigo wants the Spanish record. So Tommy Flowers got Supertramp. Brian Arrigo got the Spanish record for $6.99. And now for the 45s. Jeff McMaster got Stray Cats for $9.99. Back to the $6.99. Eric Gooden got Orpheus Ascending. That sold to Eric Gooden for $6.99. Jeff McMaster first on BS, which was Bruce Springsteen, Santa Claus is Coming to Town. That sold to Jeff for $9.99. And now Christopher Morris got Bing Crosby. That sold to Christopher Morris for $9.99. Larry Smith second, Stacy Metternich third, and then Drummer Boy DB for Christopher Morris. He got the Drummer Boy. Michelle Miller, you were 5th on Bing Crosby. Dominigo is in on the Rat at $35, so that is a bid. Dominigo, you have the high bid on Rat, going twice, going 3 times. Debbie Winstead on DR, that's for Dinah Ross. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $9.99. Jeff McMaster got Brenda Lee for $9.99. Stacy Metternich second. Michelle Miller next on Drummer Boy. Angela Rachel's third on Brenda Lee. Fred Carnell's at 36 on Rat. So the Beach Boy, There's No Other. And The Little Girl I Once Knew, that is $9.99. And Bee Gees, Fanny, Be Tender With My Love, double-sided promo, that's $9.99. That's the only 2 left from that stack. I still got the Wham, I'm Your Man, if anybody wants that. Let's do some buy it nows. No bid on the Stones. $10 buy it now on the Stones. We'll make it $9.99 as well. Respectable, $9.99 on the Stones. And if anybody wants Duke Ellington for just a $25 buy it now, the popular Duke Ellington, shrink wrap, Obi, pristine Japanese pressing, $25 buy it now. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And right before that, Jeff wants the Rolling Stones. So Duke Ellington is sold to Fred for $25. Sean was second. Jeff gets the Rolling Stones for a $10 buy it now. Brian C. was second. We got 3 bidders on Rat. Jason's the high bidder. Before that was Fred Carnell and then Dominigo. If y'all want to bid, you can continue. If you're out, just say out. And let me see what I have in the 45 auction bin. Let me see what I have over here in this 45 auction bin. It's starting to get thin, and whatever I don't decide to auction, I'm about to make for $9.99. Sorry if I'm neglecting the bin right now, but we have some amazing, some fantastic 45s tonight. That's mostly what John prepared for tonight's show, so kind of the focus for tonight. Let me see what else I have in here. That's pretty cool. Wow, that's cool. Never seen that before. Let me see what that is. That's pretty interesting. That's good. I've pulled one out the auction. I mean, the rest of these are great. That's interesting. So is that. And oh yeah. Okay, so here's some more $9.99. Then I'm going to put up some new auctions. Rats at $38. She's Sexy and 17, Stray Cats. And I actually think this is a 4-track EP gatefold. That's a 4-track. It actually may have 2 discs in it. Stray Cats, $9.99 either way. Blues Brothers, Hey Bartender. Blues Brothers, Hey Bartender, $9.99. Elvis Presley, If Every Day Was Like Christmas. That's an early white label promo. And the B-side of that was How Do You Like to Be? It happened at the World's Fair. I'd say that's like World's Fair, what is that, 62, 63? White label promo, Elvis in the RCA sleeve. Leonard Skinner promo, You Got That Right, from Street Survivors. White label promo in the MCA sleeve. That's $9.99, 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's do the classic, My Guy by Mary Wells, a classic Motown, $9.99 in the Motown Company sleeve. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on those. So Rap, when I stepped away, we had a new bid on Rap for $38. What pressing of Rumors? This is not a Palace pressing. Nope, no Palace pressings here, unfortunately. Just regular new remasters, $31.99. Fred Carnell's he was at 38 on Rat. That's now a final call if no one else has bid. Let's tag some 45s. Jeff and Master was first on Stray Cats for $9.99. Also, Craig Thomas was second. Henry Pardidez on BB. That was for Blues Brothers. That sold to Henry Pardidez. Jeff was second. Stacy was third. Christopher Morris first on Elvis. That sold to Christopher Morris. EP. Brian C., you were third on the Blues Brothers. Angela second on Elvis. Josh Tanner third. Jeff fourth. Brooke fifth. Debbie fifth. Josie sixth. Calvin first on Leonard Skinner. Calvin Ward, that is. Thomas was second. Stacy was third. Brian C. was fourth. And then Wayne Carr on Mary Wells, My Guy. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Regina, you were down the list on Elvis. So was Gerald. New bid on Rap for $39, now $40. Now, here's some of the 45s I pulled the auction. Let's do the one I pulled out first. What's Your Name? A red label promo. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. Leonard Skinner. What's Your Name? A double-sided red label promo from MCA Records. Gary Rosenthal and Ronnie Van Zant. What's Your Name, Little Girl? And that's in the original MCA sleeve. Pristine. Looks unplayed. $10 start on Leonard Skinner. Never seen that one before. And let's do Van Halen. Their cover of Roy Orbison's Pretty Woman from Diver Down. And this is also very nice vinyl. VG Plus on the company sleeve. $10 start on Van Halen. There's a couple of great 45s. On deck is Elvis, Judas Priest, and Queen, You're My Best Friend. Probably my favorite Queen song. Also, I love Radio Gaga. That's a good one. Hammer to Fall. Man, they got some great music. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take a drink of Monster. Alrighty, so they're still bidding on Rat. There's 2 new auctions. Let's finish up the $6.99 bin. $6.99 bin. Like I said, LPs are being neglected tonight, but as you see, we got a lot of other stuff going on. Sting, If You Love Somebody, Set Them Free. That's a 4-track EP, $6.99 on Sting. Round Midnight, Betty Carter, $6.99 for Betty Carter. John McLaughlin, Devotion. That's actually on the Douglas 4 label, just $6.99. Buddy Miles plays on this album. It was $19.99. John McLaughlin, $6.99. We have Village People, Can't Stop the Music. That is $6.99. Indian Street Music, The Balls of Bengal. Hope I pronounced that right. That is $6.99. We have a 12-inch single here, TKO Posse, Your Daddy's on the Pipe. That is sealed from 1991, $6.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. That is $6.99. Jane at Home live. Jane live recording, a 1977 German pressing, $29.99. The Jaggers, we went to different schools together. It has nothing to do with Mick. $6.99. And Johnny Burnett's Roses Are Red. Johnny Burnett, Roses Are Red. Before I start tagging LPs, before I update the auctions, and before I put up new 45s, I'm going to go over here and grab another handful of books. We go over here and grab another handful of books. We were 5 for 5 on the last stack, so let me grab another one. We're in a $6.99 bin, Tanner. Let me grab that book. Let me grab this book. Let's see here. I need a Grateful Dead book. There's one. And let me find something Rolling Stones related. I know I've got something over here with them on it. Here we go. That's vintage too. Wow. Cool. Since I've been selling these autographs, every time I look at something, it's like, man, it's missing an autograph. Do you get that feeling, Tanner? Tanner picked up a copy of Neil Young Harvest yesterday. He's like, man, it's missing the autograph. And I'm like, I know, these autographed albums have spoiled us. Now every time we pick something up, we're like, well, it's not autographed. Where are we here? We have, the last thing I said was Rat, $40. Fred Carnell was at $40 on Rat. No one else's bid. When I get to the bottom, it's sold. Leonard Skinner, 12. Van Halen, 12. Leonard Skinner, 13. Leonard Skinner, 15. It's a big monster. Plus, I'm going to crack open another one here in just a second. Now, $6.99. We got Scott Fish on Sting. Scott Fish was first to Sting. Stephen A. Young was second. Jason Short, third. Heather Feather, fourth. Gerald Guilford, he's first on the Village People. Gerald, you get the Village People. Billy Underwood wants Devotion. Devotion was the John McLaughlin, right? Yes, that's sold to Billy Underwood. Jeff McMaster wants The Pipe. That is sold to Jeff McMaster. Also, Brian C. wants Jane Live. That was originally $30. That's $6.99. That's Jason the Dragon. Seth will autograph it. Leonard Skinner to 16. Johnny Burnett info. Larry Smith, Johnny Burnett, Roses Are Red. A 1962 mono, originally $24.99, $6.99. $6.99. Leonard Skinner's at 18. So we have Leonard Skinner. This is a red label promo of What's Your Name? A Leonard Skinner original. 1977 red label promo. High bid on that's $20. No one else bid on Van Halen. I'm about to sell it. Calvin Ward's the only bidder at $12. Pretty Woman. $12 on that. And we have Rat, Invasion of Privacy. No one else bid. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $40. $40. And Larry Smith says he will take the Johnny Burnett for $6.99. So there's Rat, the auction. There's Johnny Burnett. Okay, books. Keith Richards, Life as a Rolling Stone, $19.99. This is kind of vintage. This is 1979. Keith Richards, Life as a Rolling Stone, $19.99. Captain Trips, a biography of Jerry Garcia, $19.99. Hardback book. Captain Trips, a biography of Jerry Garcia, $19.99. Music Box. Music Box is $19.99. 190 musicians, 150 photographers, and 340 photographs. And this is called Music Box. It's a very incredible photograph book, and it also has blurbs. Lots of pictures, though, of whatever it just said. You heard it there exactly on the back. 190 different musicians, 150 photographers, and 340 photographs. That's called Music Box. I've actually got 2 of these. I told y'all Dale bought stuff in pairs. The Beatles Unseen Archives. And one of these he had, I kept one of these Beatles books because he had 3 of them. I was like, well, if he had 3 of them, I might as well. I think it was this one, Unseen Archives. The Beatles. That's $19.99. I actually got 2 of them. So first 2 people, if anybody claims them, can have that. Nice hardback book compiled by Tim Hill and Mary Clayton. And this is a really cool book. If you're a record collector, this is a very cool book. I have one myself, $34.99, Dust and Grooves. It's a pricier book, but it's well worth it. Hardback book. I mean, if you walked in Books A Million right now or Barnes & Noble, it's $50, and it's practically like new condition. This is called Dust and Grooves, and it's a book about the record collectors of Earth. Everybody here on this planet and some of their amazing record collections. It's just absolutely incredible. I've looked through it. It is a fantastic book. $34.99. Some of these records, hey, that looks like a collection we bought one time. And it's just amazing. Check that out. I've never seen that. A Beastie Boys die-cut picture disc. I'm telling you, there's so much stuff out there in record collecting. It is just amazing. I mean, just look at how much stuff I've found tonight that I've never seen before. Absolutely incredible. Okay, so Tanner, it's time to tag some books. First, though, let me go up to the auctions. Leonard Skinner's at 22, Van Halen 13, Van Halen 15. And now we have to tag some records. Brent Robley was first on RS, and that was for Rolling Stone, and that was Keith Richards. Brent was first on that. Thomas Hujar was second. These are all priced on the back. Brent Robley on MB, that was for Music Box. Music Box, that sold to Brent Robley. Debbie, I think you were second. Van Halen was at 17. Sean gets a Beatles book, and so does Debbie. Sean gets a Beatles book, and so does Debbie. And it looks like Thomas Hujar was close, and he was first on the Dust and Grooves. Boy, that's heavy. You're going to have some heavy boxes. Thomas gets Dust and Grooves. Brent Robley was second. Van Halen's at 18. Leonard Skinner's at 23. Leonard Skinner 23. Leonard Skinner 25. Somebody please buy Jerry Garcia. Captain Trips, a biography of Jerry Garcia by Sandy Troy. $19.99 hardback book. This is $19.99. Jerry Garcia has photos and information. And then we'll continue with some books in just a second. That's $19.99. Okay, that was the $6.99 stuff. Let me go ahead and grab some 45s. Both auctions are still getting bids. It's time for some Japanese stuff. But it's also time to do some more buy it now $9.99s. Let's do some more buy it now 45s. And where's those other auctions? Actually, you know, there were some others right here I hadn't got to. Here's the other $9.99 stuff I didn't show. Here's the other $9.99. This is from the stuff that was tagged for auction. Dancing with Tears in My Eyes, Ultravox, $9.99. Ultravox. Dr. John, Right Place, Wrong Time, 1973 original, $9.99. Humble Pie, Hot and Nasty. That is Steve Marriott. I don't know if that's Peter Frampton or not. Steve Marriott, he may play on the song, but that's a mono stereo double-sided promo. Belinda Carlisle, Mad About You. Love and Rockets, No New Tale to Tell. Wow, that probably should have been auctioned. 1987, Love and Rockets. Also, Madonna, Angel. Madonna is $9.99. And let's go ahead and do the last one, then I'll grab a new handful. The Beach Boys, that is Wild Honey. That's the A-side. Wild Honey, a Brian Wilson, Mike Love co-wrote song. That is $9.99. B-side is Wind Chimes. So, two incredible auctions, especially for the Leonard Skinner What's Your Name red label promo, and then the Van Halen Pretty Woman picture sleeve. Back up to the top, I had Leonard Skinner at 25, Van Halen 19, and then 20. Van Halen 19 and then 20. And then Jared Price is going to get the Captain Trips. Thank you, Jared. Now we're sold out of books again, so that's so to Jared for the Jerry Garcia book. I'll go grab 10 more here in just a second. Leonard Skinner 26, and Van Halen was at 20. That's where I left off. Now time for the $9.99 45s. Mike Massey got Ultravox. Kelly Cook is at 21 on Van Halen. Excuse me. Brent Robley on Dr. John. That's so to Brent Robley. Trevor Melsha on the Humble Pie, Hot and Nasty. Grace on DJ. That was the Dr. John. Grace, you were second to that. Mike Massey first on Love and Rockets. That is so to Mike Massey, Love and Rockets. And Craig says G-Love and Special Sauce. Did I miss something? And we have Thomas Hujar on LR. That was Love and Rockets. Holly Safe put DB and BC. I think she meant BC for Belinda Carlisle. Sell that to Holly for $9.99. Leonard Skinner at 28. Debbie Winston on M for Madonna. Brian C. was next. Leonard Skinner 29. Leonard Skinner 30. Leonard Skinner 30. Leonard Skinner 33. 31, 35. That was an autocorrect for Love. Okay. I was about to say, that was a... It's like, how in the world did that happen? G-Love and Special Sauce. That was an autocorrect from Love. Mike Massey was still ahead of you, though. And so Beach Boys, the only thing they didn't sell. And Leonard Skinner's at 35. So the Leonard Skinner is at 36 now with Jared Price. And the Van Halen is now a final call. That one has slowed down. Kelly Cook is at $21. It's time for... Let me see what I got left in the Japanese bin. If not, we'll start doing some buy it nows. Let me see if there's anything left I want to auction. If not, we definitely probably Maryland here. And definitely Zeppelin. And then the rest we actually may do Boston. These last three, Rainbow, Boston, Simon & Garfunkel. And then I'll probably bring this crate up and go ahead and do some buy it nows. So in the back, I actually found a crate of like some sealed oh, I forgot about these too. I found 3 other Robert Hunter autographs from Dale's collection. You can see here, we didn't get these pulled before we got everything authenticated. I found 3 more Robert Hunter. Of course, the other night when we did Grateful Dead, we sold all the Robert Hunters. I found 3 more. Now, these aren't authenticated. They're obviously from the same collection. They're 100% authentic, but we didn't pull these to have authenticated, and there were still a lot of people looking for a Robert Hunter the other night. So let's actually get an autograph up for auction. I think this cover here is amazing. Robert Hunter, one of the lyricists for the Grateful Dead, and here's 3 more last ones. Yes, 3 more last Robert Hunter. You never know. I could open up another tub and find 5 more, but I remember what the last one sold for, and I'm going to start this one at the same price. This is Robert Hunter, Rock Columbia, autographed by Robert Hunter. Fantastic cover. Of course, no JSA with this one, but I will guarantee it. They're all from Dale's collection. There's the sleeve. I just pulled them out of them. We had so many autographs for JSA to authenticate, and we're still finding stuff. And we're still finding stuff like CDs that were signed. He had all this frame. I was going through the racks the other night, and I found more framed stuff. Robert Hunter is a $375 start. Signed Robert Hunter. Pretty much like I said the other night, that's why the other one sold. Very tough to find comps for a signed album. $375 start on Robert Hunter. $375. We sold one as high as $450 the other night. The one with a really cool cover. This one has a really cool cover too. $375 start on Robert Hunter. Are we done on Van Halen? Van Halen, I think, is done. Van Halen. Kelly Cook got Van Halen for $21. Let's sell, or Leonard Skinner is still getting some activity. Now at $45. 44, now 45. I'm going to recap the $6.99 crate. I'm just going to read titles. If you're curious about condition or need more information, let me know. This is all $6.99. Major Lance, Greatest Hits. Beach Beat Classics, Volume 5. That had Aretha Franklin and Jackie Wilson on it. The Very Best of Gene McDaniels. Father Adam, Gene Redpath. Mom's Mabley. Code Blood. GQ. The Commodores Live. Kenny Rogers. Paul Horn. Bud Freeman. The Searchers. Cat Stevens. Climax. Jefferson Starship, and Leona Boyd with Eric Clapton and David Gilmour on guitar. Mom's Mabley is sold to Brian Arrigo. Let's get a Japanese LP up for auction. And that Japanese LP, what I was saying though is I found those Robert Hunter autographs, and I also found some Japanese, some MoFi, and some sealed Elton John remasters that I didn't know we even had, all from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So here is a MoFi that we can put up for auction. I know if we have Japanese buyers on, you may be interested in MoFi. This is James Gang Rides Again. It does have some damage. Let me show it to you. Yes, the crate is $6.99. Everything in this crate is $6.99. This is the James Gang Rides Again. It has a seam split. Very, very common with MoFi pressings to have these seam splits. And the perforation's a little bit torn, so it's sealed. It is new. It just has that tear in the shrink, and the seam split is noticeable there. Just a $35 start. Never seen this MoFi title. $35 start. Sealed James Gang. Leonard Skinner's at $47. Now $48. Robert Hunter is a $375 start. Calvin Ward is at $48. Tommy Flowers wants the Commodores Live. Yes, these are all $6.99. Quick recap. Also, Either Way, Al Coon and Zoot Sims. Billy Chinook, Rock and Roll Cowboys. Jesse Colin Young. Gary U.S. Bonds. Rare Earth. Roseanne Cash. Bertha. The Kinks. Foghat. Nappy Brown. Joni Mitchell. John Denver. Tony O'Kay. Manassas. Rare Earth. Some great titles for $6.99. Focus. Moving Waves. Chicago. Jackson Brown. Behind that was Tim Williams. Kim Larson, Indian Street Music, Round Midnight, Betty Carter, Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3, and the Jaggers. Those are all $6.99 and final calls. Let me grab another handful of $9.99 45s. Let's see what I have up here first. Let me get a couple of these sorted, make sure I pulled out everything I wanted to auction. Nope, definitely want to auction that. Sweet Child of Mine. That's going to be up for auction. Let's see here. That looks really cool too. Wow, that's got to go up for auction. That's always collectible. I've never seen that before. That's a great song. Okay, that's all going to be $9.99. That's some great stuff. Let me pull out our next auctions. Whoop, that's going to be up for auction, definitely. That's good. That's good. Let me mix those up. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. It has some writing on it, but that's a good one. We sold one of those earlier. Definitely that one. We got 2 of those. And there's that. Okay, that's going to be some good 45s in just a second. Those are going to be up for auction. That other handful is stuff that's $9.99. And let's go ahead and see what we have here. So, the last thing I had was we pulled Commodores for Tommy Flowers. Leonard Skinner at 48. Joe Maynard wants Climax, and I'm assuming you want the one spelt here with the K. That's sold to Joe Maynard for $6.99. The sealed James Gang MoFi, 35, 35, 35, 40. Jared Price on RC. RC was for Roseanne Cash. That's sold to Jared Price. John Stevens wants the Tony OK. That's sold to John Stevens for $6.99. What's the track list on the GQ album? GQ has the following tracks. Standing Ovation, GQ Down, Is It Cool, Lies, Don't Stop This Feeling, Sitting in the Park, Reason for the Season, It's Like That, Someday in Your Life, $6.99. James Gang's at 42. Holly Safe put Chick, Cash. Now, what are those? Cheek and Cash. I don't think there was a Cash in here or a Cheek. And then Holly Safe wants Foghat. I for sure can pull that. Boogie Motel. Garrett, the Joni Mitchell's very nice. It was actually originally $29.99. It has this braille strip on the front. It has a braille strip, but the vinyl is very clean. Very, very clean. Yes, it's EX Plus, Nearmint Minus, and it has the original inner sleeves with it. Joni Mitchell is $6.99. If I can get it back in the inner sleeve here. It's being a little bit stubborn. There we go. I got cash, put it back. So Jared says, I got cash, put it back. Not for sure. Maybe he got a cash record and he wants to put it back. Jane Giles, 47. Or excuse me, James Gang, 47, 48, 50. Holly Safe wants Cheek was for Chicago. That was Hot Streets. That's sold to Holly for $6.99. And Garrett says he'll take the Joni Mitchell. Okay, so Robert Hunter is a $375 buy it now. Robert Hunter, Rock Columbia, $375 buy it now if anybody wants it. I hope we're done on Leonard Skinner. Calvin Ward gets that for $48. Calvin Ward gets that for $48. James Gang's at 51. Jeff Master gets the Robert Hunter for $375. Nice pickup there. Nice pickup there. Like I said, we sold one of a similar cover for $450 on Grateful Dead Night. I got the album, put it back. Jared Price got a Johnny Cash album, I guess, later tonight. He'd like to put it back. James Gang's at 51. James Gang, 56, now 60. And Eric Gooden wants Jesse Colin Young. Let me pull that. All right. Now, Tanner, we're either about to move the cart or I'm going to find another crate to go through, like buy it now best offer or maybe even half off. So I'd rather just go through a crate because I really need the auction block here, especially show these 45s. So I may just find a crate, or maybe if you want to go to the back and just pick one and buy it now best offer, or if you find an older one that's worthy enough for half off. The next thing I'm going to do, though, is the Japanese, which it's going to go fast. And then we've got some, we're going to try to find a half off bin or something. That way we at least have albums here. And, oh, Jared got Roseanne Cash and he wants to put it back. Now I understand. I think Tanner's already pulled it. So I will let him know what you were doing there. I got you now. Sorry. I was like, I know we had Johnny Cash earlier, but I don't think anybody claimed it. Now, earlier you saw me pull out some pretty cool 45s. Here's what I pulled out. Pleasant Valley Sunday, Why Can't This Be Love? Smokey the Bear and Sweet Child of Mine. We're going to do Sweet Child of Mine and Smokey the Bear first. Next 45 auctions, Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine with the original picture sleeve, $15 start. The vinyl is pretty much unplayed and a very, very nice picture sleeve, $15 start. And then Smokey the Bear. This is a Golden Record classic. It actually plays at a 78 RPM. This actually plays at a 78 RPM. It should be on colored vinyl. Yep, it's on colored vinyl. That's an older record there for sure. Look at that. Golden Records, Smokey the Bear. It looks like it's, well, it's kind of hard to tell what kind of condition it is, but just assume it's VG or VG+. I don't see any fillable marks, but it's hard to tell sometimes on this colored vinyl. That's a $15 start as well. Smokey the Bear, 1958. 1958, 78 RPM children's record on yellow vinyl. That's a $15 start. Okay, I'll do that next. I'm going to do this Japanese as a buy it now. So Tanner has found a buy it now best offer crate. But first, we're going to do this Japanese stuff in here. Everything is going to be a $35 buy it now. And some of these, yeah, everything in here has never been put up for auction. These are all a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on these. So the Sealed James Gang is at $70. The Sealed James Gang is at $70. That's okay. Yeah. All right. So the Sealed James Gang Rides Again Mo-Fi is at $70. Guns N' Roses 15, Guns N' Roses 15, and Smokey's at 15. Japanese records, $35 buy it nows. $35 buy it nows. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. If I don't say otherwise, they're near mint and pristine with Obi. And of course, you'll be able to see if it has the Obi. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace, $35 buy it now. The Doobie Brothers, Farewell Tour, 2LP Live, $35 buy it now with Obi, the Doobie Brothers. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, that's a $35 buy it now. And the Beach Boys, 15 big ones, the Beach Boys. These are all $35 buy it nows. Guns N' Roses, Christopher Morris has that for $17. Christopher Morris has that for $17, final call. Smokey the Bear is at $15, final call. And James Gang is at $72 with Thomas Hujar. $72 with Thomas Hujar. Let's go ahead and pull a couple of those, and we're about to do some buy it now on some 45s. But first, Thomas Hujar is first to the Phil Collins. He gets that for $35. Holly Safe was second. Scott Fish was third. Two more. Eagles Greatest Hits Volume 2. Greatest Hits Volume 2. $35 buy it now on that. Guns N' Roses at 18. And Asia, Astra, Shrink Wrap, and Obi, $35 buy it now. Angela Rachels wants the Waylon Jennings, $35 buy it now. We have a new bid on Guns N' Roses for $18. Brent Ribley wants E for Eagles, and David is getting the Doobie Brothers. That's the Farewell Tour. These are all $35 buy it now. So E for Eagles with Brent, Doobies for Doobies, David Johnson. So let's go ahead, and the Roseanne Cash you got put back, that's what Jared Price wanted to put back. It was Roseanne Cash 7-year 8, Tanner. And James Gang is a final call. Thomas Hujar, Sealed James Gang Rides Again, $72. We can go ahead and sell the Smokey the Bear, though. Smokey the Bear is sold for $15 to Angela Rachels, and Guns N' Roses is now at $18. New bid on James Gang for $75. Next 45 auction is the Monkees. Pleasant Valley Sunday, a classic, and words. Unfortunately, Diana Hoyt wrote her name on the front. What's the B-side? Well, she wrote her name on the B-side, too. Dang it, Diana. But nice picture sleeve, and I will say, I have all the Monkees 45 picture sleeves, or at least most of them in the U.S., the ones I want. And we don't get them too often. Or we don't get this one too often. So there's a couple that we see all the time. This one is one I don't see as often. The vinyl's about VG plus condition, $15 start on the Monkees. Another Pleasant Valley Sunday. That is a $15 start. Christopher's out on Guns N' Roses. James Gang's at $76. More $35 Japanese. Men at Work Cargo. That's a $35 buy it now. So is Toto Hydra. Should have put that one up, but that's a $35 buy it now. And another Beach Boys. This is a 2LP hits compilation. This is called The Beach Boys, and that's a 2LP hits compilation. Let's take a quick break and do some $9.99 45s. Excuse me. $9.99 45s. I've been drinking my Been drinking the Monster too fast. Okay. These are all $9.99. First, let's give Brian Arrigo the 2 LP Beach Boys for $35 buy it now. Fred Carnell was second. These are $9.99. Double-sided promo from the Stones, Waiting on a Friend from Tattoo You. $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Waiting on a Friend. That's $9.99. We have 2 Frank Sinatra Christmas EPs. $9.99. This is Frank Sinatra Christmas Dreaming. These are early Columbia 4-track EP Frank Sinatra. Those are $9.99. I've got 2 of them. Queen, We Will Rock You, and We Are the Champions in the original Elektra Asylum Company sleeve. $9.99. Another Elvis should be on green vinyl. Merry Christmas Baby and Santa Claus is Back in Town. $9.99 on Elvis. Bob Dylan, Baby Stop Crying, double-sided promo. Bob Dylan, Baby Stop Crying from 1978. And 19th Nervous Breakdown, the Stones and Sad Day in the original London sleeve. The Rolling Stones, 19th Nervous Breakdown. Those are all $9.99. So let's go back way up to the top. That was a lot of bids for those and claims. We'll start on that in just a second. James Gang, actually Guns N' Roses was at $18 with Calvin Ward. And then James Gang was at $76.76. Thomas Hujar was at $76. We pulled the Beach Boys for Brian, Fred Carnell second, and now the 45s. These are $9.99. First, we have Christopher Morris. He got Waiting for a Friend. That's $9.99. Christopher Morris. Jeff McMaster was second. Thomas Hujar third. Daniel's out on the James Gang, so that's a final call to Thomas for $76. Christopher Morris wants both Frank Sinatras. That's so to Christopher Morris. He's first. He said he'll take both of them. That's so to Christopher Morris and Christopher Morris. Jeff McMaster, you were second. Thomas Hujar third. Or actually, nope. Jeff McMaster second. Frank Sinatra. Whoop. Christopher Morris got both Frank Sinatras. Jeff was second. Brent put RS. Brent, you were third on the Rolling Stones. Mike Massey got Queen. Angela Rachels, you were next on Sinatra. Calvin Ward next on Queen. Jeff McMaster third. Christopher Morris fourth. Holly Say fifth. Lanny sixth. Angela Rachels first on Elvis. Angela first on Elvis. Christopher was second. Brooke was third. Debbie was fourth. Josh was fifth. Justin was sixth. Josie was seventh. Gerald was eighth. And now Jeff McMaster first on the Rolling Stones. Christopher was second. Leslie ninth on Elvis. Regina was 10th. And Bob Dylan is the only one left. Baby Stop Crying. Let's sell these auctions. Guns N' Roses is sold to Calvin Ward for $18. I'm going to lay that right there. And the James Gang is sold to Thomas Hujar for $76. And nobody bid on the Monkeys. If anybody wants it, it's a $15 buy it now. Pleasant Valley Sunday picture sleeve. Does have some writing on it. Brent Robley will take the Bob Dylan Baby Stop Crying promo, $9.99. Christopher Morris got both of the Frank Sinatras. He was first. He put FS both. He got both of them. Christopher Morris got both of those Christmas EPs. Okay, now we had Elvis, If I Can Dream. There was somebody asking for this. Here it is. And we still got that Judas Priest, Parental Guidance. So here's 2 more 45s. And I pulled out some Japanese to auction while we're doing buy it nows on these. And let me go ahead and put one of them up. And that was the Boston self-titled debut. I feel like we have one about every night. I'm going to start this one a little bit less. These are going to be auctions, by the way. Calm down on the... Take a deep breath on the Elvis. It's about to be put up for auction. We have Boston. This one is going to be just a $55 start. There's a little bit of fading on the label. The label has some fading. The vinyl, though, is pristine. And the Obi has a little bit of fading. I can tell you just the Obi has a little bit less color to it. The vinyl, though, is still fine. Has the original inner sleeve. And this is a $55 start. So Elvis is going... These are going up for auction. Elvis, If I Can Dream. Brooke, Angela, Josie, Stephen, and Randall have all asked about it. It's now up for auction. The vinyl is about EX. It's on the orange label. There is some writing on the label. The picture sleeve, though, is very nice. Elvis, If I Can Dream, We do not get this one very often. That's one that we don't see very often. We have hundreds and hundreds. We don't see that very often. I have a whole box over here of Elvis 45s that was showed one night that no one bought. We're definitely going to have to bring that over here at some point tonight. Elvis is up for bid. Stephen Martinelli's at $20. That's up for auction. Brooks at $30. Judas Priest, Parental Guidance from Turbo. Judas Priest, Parental Guidance, double-sided promo, $10 start on Judas Priest. Now, Jeff Master wants to know, Brian or Christopher Morris, would you swap a Frank Sinatra for the Rolling Stones he got? That's up to Christopher Morris. Boston's at 55, Trevor's at 60, Elvis is at 20, 30, and now 35. Let's do the rest of the $35 buy it now Japanese. Leon Russell Carney with the cool Leon Russell Obi. Never had that one before. $35. Eagles is $35. Japanese pressing, no Obi. And the Commodores, and this is Caught in the Act. $35 buy it now. Those were all Japanese pressing buy it nows for $35. The Commodores, the Eagles are sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Also Leon Russell, Toto Hydra, Minute Work Cargo, Asia, and the Beach Boys 15 big ones. Those are all buy it nows. Daniel Boozide wants the Commodores. These are like if I just didn't run them for auction and they were buy it nows. The Judas Priest is a double-sided promo. Double-sided promo. It's double-sided. Parental Guidance. It's double-sided. Angela's at 45 on the Elvis. And Boston is at 60. Boston's at 60. These are all $35 buy it nows. I'm going to put this right here behind me. If you decide you want anything, just let me know. And Tanner has brought up a crate of albums for us to start going through. Wow, this is some good stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Wow, look at the titles in here. Tanner, great job. You're getting a Christmas cookie. Yeah, let's bring that over here. I think the Elvis bidders are hot for some Elvis records tonight. And guess what? We have a bunch of killer 45s that Tanner's about to bring over here from months ago that we didn't show. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $9.99 45s. 6 $9.99 45s. I hope y'all are ready for this. Tracks on Leon. Give me 1 second. Elvis is at 55 and then 56. Christopher Morris said he will give Jeff McMaster one of his Frank Sinatras. And Jeff can have...
Is that the right Rolling Stones?
That is the right Rolling Stones. Yes, 19th Never Break It. Give that to Christopher Morris. And they're doing a trade, a friendly exchange. I won't even charge anything for that. No commission on that. Moody Blue, Elvis Presley. Promo, $9.99. Elvis, Moody Blue promo. B-side, She Thinks I Still Care, $9.99. That's a buy it now. Angie, the Rolling Stones. B-side is Silver Train. Rolling Stones, Angie, $9.99. I Got You, I Feel Good. Wow, a classic from James Brown. I Feel Good, $9.99. Orrin Juice Jones, Just Can't Say Goodbye from Def Jam, $9.99 promo. Europe, Cherokee, $9.99 picture sleeve. And Prince, Horny Toad, and Delirious. Prince is $9.99. Elvis, Stones, James Brown, Juice Jones, Europe, and Prince. Those are all $9.99. Excuse me while I pop my neck. That means I need to drink a Monster. I need to sell some cherry pie. I wish I had some cherry pie. Man, we still got, I think, over 100 copies of this in stock. Right now, I'll drop the price as always. They're normally $44 and $39.99. I've went ahead and re-stickered them for here in the store. And my mother has told me we've been selling them. But every once in a while, a random night for a limited amount of time, I'll show them for $24.99. And that's right now. If anybody watching needs a Warrant Cherry Pie, $24.99. Warrant Cherry Pie, $24.99. I don't know how many more I have, but way too many. I have sold a lot. I'll sell them right now for $24.99. They're usually $40, $45, and I have sold a lot for $40 and $45. I've sold a lot for $34.99. I've sold a lot for $29.99. And the other, during Black Friday, we probably sold 50 or 60 for $24.99. So we'll start tagging that. Tanner, we got a bunch of stuff to tag. First of all, back up to the top, we had Commodores and Eagles. We've done those. Elvis Presley, 45-55. David, I hadn't forgot about you on Leon Russell tracks. Elvis Presley, 56. I will go back through the Japanese 35s, yes. Elvis Presley, 60. And now for $9.99, Angela Rachel's got Moody Blue, $9.99. Justin Chase was second. Gerald was third. Debbie was fourth. Grace was fifth. Christopher Morris is going to take Angie. Brooke was seventh on Moody Blues. Calvin Ward on JB. James Brown, that sold to Calvin Ward. Christopher next. Sherry next on the Stones. Jason next on James Brown. Grace next on Elvis. Brian next on Jackson Brown. Jeff and Master on Def Jam. That's sold to Jeff Master, Def Jam. Also, Craig Thomas on Prince. Craig Thomas first on Prince. Brian C. was next. Also, we have Nobody Want a Cherokee. Nobody Want a Cherokee by Europe. That's $9.99 if anybody wants it. Now we got to pull some warrants, Tanner. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 warrants and 6 warrants. Craig says he's going to pass on Prince. He bought the same one last week. So Prince, the last one here on top, is going to go to Brian C. Let me pull out 6 copies of warrant. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copies of warrant. If you're curious, before Music on Vinyl decided to put this album back into print, before they put this back into print, there was really only one reissue from like 5 years ago. And then, of course, originals are still very pricey. The true original first pressing of this with the, I guess, the Tipper Gore track, it's very pricey. We've auctioned one night for over $500. And that was like 2 years ago, and I hadn't seen a nice one since then. These are $24.99. They're numbered on the back. This is number 204. This is number 722, and they're on cherry-colored vinyl, $24.99. And those are all sold to Matt Parsons, Wayne Carr, Scott Fish, Brian C., Thomas Hujar, and Christopher Morris. Let's also go ahead and sell Boston. It's way up here, but this is sold to Trevor Melsha for $60. No one bid on Judas Priest, so that's a $10 buy it now. Priest is a $10 buy it now, parental guidance promo. And I just want to make sure, nobody said out on Elvis. Brooke Padgett had that for $60, and that's a final call. I just want to make sure Brooke has that for $60. Now, in front of me, we have an incredible bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, but we need new auctions first, especially the Queen, You're My Best Friend promo. Queen, You're My Best Friend white label promo in the original sleeve. Queen is a $10 start, and I've got more Japanese over here to auction, including this Marilyn Monroe, Portrait of Marilyn Monroe, $35 start. It's a Marilyn Monroe compilation, and it's actually a top loader? Nope. Yeah, it's a top loader. It's a top loader. Portrait of Marilyn Monroe, $35 start on that. Everything in this bin, you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make a best offer. We got 162 viewers watching. It's now just 11 o'clock. Christmas Eve. Hope everybody's ready to buy some records. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow, $34.99. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. Europe, Wings of Tomorrow, super duper clean copy. That's called super duper condition. $34.99 on Europe. Abbey Road, unfortunately Brooks wrote his or her name on there, but that is VG Plus $29.99. Beatles Abbey Road, VG Plus $29.99. Looks like an older pressing. And Sweet, Give Us a Wink. Sweet is VG Plus $19.99. And Moody Blues, A Question of Balance, VG $9.99. Yes, the store is open tomorrow from 10 to 4. 10 to 4 tomorrow. 10 to 4 tomorrow. Yeah, the store is going to be very busy tomorrow. My mom's the only one here. And John. John and Paul. Paul will be here too. The store will be very busy tomorrow. Yes, I might try to actually get down here if I can. I may not have much sleep, but this store will be absolutely slammed because there's a lot of people, I think, expecting to come in picking up their orders. I've had like 4 or 5 people ask me if we're open tomorrow. I think we're about to have a lot of people come pick up orders, and there's no telling how many people will actually be inside this building tomorrow. to buy last-minute Christmas gifts. It will be crazy. All right, let's go ahead and sell Elvis for $60. Elvis is at $60 with Brooke Paget. That is sold. Marilyn Monroe only got one bid, so that's sold to Debbie Winston for $35. And we have Queen, You're My Best Friend. That's a $10 buy it now if anybody wants it. We have Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG condition $12.99. Boston, Don't Look Back, VG plus $19.99. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, VG condition $12.99. And Styx, Kilroy Was Here. Kilroy Was Here, VG $9.99. I think we need some new auctions, including Van Halen, Why Can't This Be Love? Van Halen is a $10 start with the picture sleeve, very clean vinyl. Van Halen's up for bid. Why Can't This Be Love? $10 start. That is up for bid. And next, let's do some $9.99 45s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also have another Robert Hunter autograph. So if you were thinking about one of the others, here's another. Robert Hunter, Promontory Rider. Robert Hunter, autographed, $375 start. Signed by Robert Hunter, $375 start. That's up for auction. That's up for auction. Also, David Johnson, the long-awaited track list for Leon Russell. I hope you hadn't hopped off, because here it is. Leon Russell, Tightrope, Out in the Woods, Me and Baby Jane, Manhattan Island Serenade, Cajun Love Song, Roller Derby, Carney, Acid Annapolis, If the Shoe Fits, My Cricket, The Masquerade, and Magic Mirror. That is a $35 buy now for Leon Russell, Carney, Japanese pressing with Obi. Bob Seger, $9 to Josie Sinkbell, sold. That's an offer. Also, we have Van Halen at $10, $10, $10, now $15. Robert Hunter is a $375 start. Where's the other 45s I set aside to auction? Or have I already shown them? We might have already sold them all. Okay, I'm going to have to get another album going. David, yes, some of those. I got Elvis, yes. Sell that to David for $35. These are $9.99. I still haven't figured out what this is. It's Paula Abdul. I could not read that. I have figured it out. Paula Abdul, My Love Is For Real. $9.99 for Paula Abdul. Elvis Presley, the Elvis Medley. Promo, Elvis, $9.99. The Jacksons, Torture, double-sided promo. Elton John, I Feel Like a Bullet. And Grow Some Funk of Your Own. That's a promo, Elton John. And Donald Duck and Uncle Scrooge's Money Rocket, A Fun Story. Walt Disney's Money Rocket, A Fun Story. Donald Duck and Uncle Scrooge, $9.99. All right, Van Halen's at $15 with Calvin Ward. Brooke gets the Elvis Presley. That's sold for $9.99. Angela Rachel's was second. Debbie Winston third. Justin Chase fourth. Grace was fifth. And DD, which was for Donald Duck, that's sold to Jeff McMaster. Webster Vance wants the Jacksons. That's $9.99. That leaves Elton John and Paula Abdul, if anybody wants those, for $9.99. Let's go through a few more albums. NXS The Swing, VG Plus $19.99. And we have the Rolling Stones, VG Plus $29.99. The Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, Blue Label, no, it's not the misprint, VG Plus $29.99. Sleeping Beauty, Walt Disney's Story of Sleeping Beauty, $19.99. No condition notes on a Disney record. $19.99 Walt Disney and Boston, Third Stage, VG Plus condition, $24.99 on Boston, Third Stage. Van Halen, Diver Down, $44.99. Boy, this looks like a nice copy. $44.99. So the first half of this bin, there's been some incredible titles, and these are all buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Van Halen, Boston, Sleeping Beauty, Stones, NXS, Styx, Boston, Wings, Moody Blues, Sweet, Europe, and the Beatles. Van Halen is sold to Calvin Ward for $15. Here's another Robert Hunter buy it now for $375. Robert Hunter, Promontory Rider, $375. Can't spit his name out tonight. That's $375. We sold one earlier, and we sold three on Wednesday night, I guess. Yeah, sold three on Wednesday night. Tanner has brought me some Elvis 45s. Oh, yeah, we got some good ones here. Let's do this one. Early pitch. These are from Fred Goodwin's collection. That's another collection we talk about. This is Elvis, 1957. These have just been laying over here. Hadn't shown them in forever. Loving You EP, 4-track EP from Loving You. 1957. No condition notes. Wow, nice vinyl for 1957. $25 start. I've got them priced. I'm significantly marking them down and putting them up for auction. Elvis Presley. Picture sleeve. Just like a minute little split right there. Other than that, very solid. Sometimes these things are completely split. That's up for bid. 1957, $25 start. I've got a whole bin of Elvis. That's up for bid. That's up for buy it now, or excuse me, auction. Let me spit that out. So I told you I had some other Japanese stuff and some sealed Elton John that I was going to put up for auction. Here's the next, and I hadn't even looked at this. This came from some collection. So I don't know what I'm getting into here, but let's take a look at it. It's Heart. I have not looked at this. It came from a collection. Did not really come from Japan. So let's figure out what this thing looks like first. Heart, dog, and butterfly. Off to a good start. Nice, clean gatefold. Has the original Japanese insert with it. Now the important part, the vinyl. Japanese inner sleeve. Has an obi. And it's beautiful. Yes, this is a very nice Japanese pressing of Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. $45 start. With obi, with the Ann and Nancy Wilson obi. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. $45 start. Robert Hunter is not personalized. And Dave, this is my last one I have that's not personalized. I have one more. It is personalized. That's my last one. 300. And this one's not authenticated, of course, as y'all know, same collection, all from the same place, and I'll guarantee it to be authentic. It's $375. Okay. Let's go through some more albums, then I'll do some more 40. Man, you'll have no idea how many more 45s we have. So we had 3 boxes, right? So far in the last 4 hours, we've only went through 1 box. We have 2 more like that. We've only went through 1 box in the last 4 hours since we've been live. We've got 2 more like that. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer with the booklet, Brain Salad Surgery, 1999. So obviously, unless we're here until about 8 o'clock in the morning, we won't go through all the 45s, but I will try my best. Wow, the best of Dolly Parton. No condition notes, $24.99. Telling y'all, there's some great titles in here. $24.99 on the best of Dolly Parton. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99 for Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99. Rainbow. Wow, Grateful Dead, American Beauty, a 2011 remaster cut from the original master tapes. EX condition, $31.99, American Beauty, signed by Jerry Garcia. I'm just joking. American Beauty, Light of Day soundtrack, VG Plus condition, $19.99 for the Light of Day soundtrack, and Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $19.99. So Elvis Presley is at $41. That's at $41 of Angela Rachel's, going once, going twice. Hearts at $45 with David Johnson, going once, going twice. Grateful Dead is sold to Stephen Martinelli. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Stephen gets the Grateful Dead. Grace was second. Elvis is at $45. Brooke is at $45. And Christopher Morris wants Dolly Parton. Those are all sold. Let's take a quick pause there and show some more $9.99 45s. I think y'all are going to like this batch. We have Alice Cooper, Clones, We're All. Alice Cooper, $9.99, Clones, with the picture sleeve. The picture sleeve has some fraying at the top. Never seen that one before, though. Alice Cooper, $9.99. Nina, Kino at the movies, and Kino, the German version. Double-sided Nina, and that's the German and the English version. Also, Mr. T, Don't Talk to Strangers, double-sided. Taken from Mr. T's Commandments, a promo single. Mr. T, that's $9.99. Steve Earle, What You'll Do About Me. What You'll Do About Me. That's hard to say. What You'll Do About Me. Steve Earle, that's a double-sided promo. Steve Earle. And one more, never seen this before. Merle Haggard and Clint Eastwood from Clint Eastwood's Bronco Billy. Now, I've had a blue million of those albums. I've never seen a promo single from that. Is it a promo? It's not a promo, but it's from Bronco Billy. Interesting. Okay. I'll do the last 5 in just a second. Let's tag some of these. Let's figure out where we're at on our auctions. So back at the top, Elvis Presley was at 45, and then 46, then 48. Matthew, you were third on the Grateful Dead. Now, for $9.99, Stephen Martinelli wants the Alice Cooper. Jeff McMaster was second. Craig Thomas first on Mr. T. Jeff McMaster was second on T. Brent Robley was third. Josh Tanner first on Merle Haggard, I think. And then Just In Case was next. Let's go ahead and sell Heart for $45 to David Johnson. Angela's out on Elvis. Brooke has it for $48. And that leaves Steve Earle and Nina. Both are epic white label promos. Steve Earle and Nina for $9.99 if anybody wants those. And let me go through a few more albums. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer albums. We have Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes. Might be a 45s night because so far I think we've sold one album out of here. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $29.99. There's the Light of Day soundtrack. Where did I get to? Tommy Shaw, back-to-back Tommy Shaws. Girls with Guns, that's $19.99. Also, Tommy Shaw, What If, that's $14.99. Rick Springfield, Profile. No, I always want to call it Profile. It's called Rock of Life. I always say Profile, though. $14.99 for Rick Springfield. And the Teddy Boys, Drive This, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis to Brooke Paget for $48. That's sold to Brooke for $48. We have more. I got some pretty scarce Elvis promos over here. This is a white label promo of Elvis Presley. We Can Make the Morning and Until It's Time for You to Go. And this is one of those RCA. This is one of those RCA yellow promos, yellow label promos. Until It's Time for You to Go, and we can make the morning. Excuse me. Very nice, unplayed yellow label promo from Elvis. $20 start on that. Another one we don't see very often. Jeff and Master wants the Teddy Boys. Let me show some more $9.99 45s. First is Band-Aid. Do they know it's Christmas? Band-Aid. Do they know it's Christmas? That is $9.99. One Thing Leads to Another. The Fix. $9.99 on The Fix. One Thing Leads to Another. Survivor, Is This Love? Survivor, Is This Love? $9.99. And James Brown, Papa's Got a Brand New Bag. That is $9.99. James Brown, Papa's Got a Brand New Bag. I'm ready for some new ones over here, Tanner. There's that box. And grab a few more from over here. I see some good picture sleeves over here. I see some Genesis. I see lots of more promos and David Allen Co. We got some good ones to go through yet still. All right, so up at the top, we left off at Teddy Boys. That was sold to Jeff at Sticker. Jared McLaughlin made a $9.99 offer for Rick Springfield. We're going to sell that to Jared McLaughlin for $9.99. And then I put Elvis up for bid for $20, and then for $20. And now for $9.99, Jeff and Master got The Fix. One Thing Leads to Another. Christopher Morris first on James Brown. And then Stephen Calvin next on James Brown. Angela bid 21 on Elvis. Jeff, Thomas, Larry, Craig all next on James Brown. Elvis 25, now 26. So that leaves Band-Aid, Do They Know It's Christmas, and Feed the World, and the Survivor picture sleeve. Those are all $9.99. Tommy Shaw, Pricing Edition. Girls with Guns, No Condition Notes, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $19.99. Tommy Shaw, What If, No Condition Notes, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, $14.99. Jason Short said he'd give 10 for Brain Salad. Sell this to Jason Short for $10. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Elvis Presley's at 28. I'm going to keep showing 45s. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, these are some good ones. We have Tina Turner. What's Love Got to Do with It? Tina Turner, picture sleeve, $9.99 for Tina Turner. Culture Club, I'll Tumble For You. Culture Club, $9.99. Billy Joel, Allentown. Elvis Presley Boulevard. Don't think I've seen that one before. The Chipmunks. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be chipmunks. And they scratched out the word cowboys intentionally, of course. That's a promo. And the Eurythmics. Here Comes the Rain Again. Very cool. The Eurythmics, $9.99. Tina, Culture, Billy, Chipmunks, Eurythmics, all $9.99. So we had Elvis Presley at 25.26. Brooke was at 28. Greg said he'd give 13 for Girls with Guns. Sell that to Greg for 13. Stephen Martinelli said 10 on Boston. 10 on Boston. Stephen, Boston, a little bit better title. I will split that with you, though, and sell that to you for $15. 30 on Elvis with Rachel's, Angela Rachel's. And now, Tanner, let's start the $9.99 stuff. We will first start with Christopher Morris. He got Tina Turner. Debbie Winstead was second. Leslie got Culture Club for $9.99. Billy Joel went to Jeff McMaster. Dan Davis got the Chipmunks. Next, after Dan Davis, Landy Davis gets Here Comes the Rain Again. That's so did Landy Davis. Christopher, you were second. Brooks at 33 on Elvis. Price, condition of Van Halen, fair warning. This is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Super clean copy with the original inner sleeve. $44.99. Van Halen, $44.99 for fair warning. Also, the original inner sleeve. These are all buy it now or best offer in this bin. I'm actually going to go through about 5 or 6 more. Try to chip away at this bin while we show more 45s. There's there's Van Halen. Then we had Neil Sedaka sings his greatest hits. That's $9.99. Make sure I didn't skip anything. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, Too Young to Die. That's $19.99. Also, Stephen Martinelli said he will take Boston for $15. That's so to Stephen Martinelli. Elvis is at 35, now 36. Lighthouse, piecing it all together. Lighthouse is $9.99. Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness, $9.99. And wow, somebody didn't buy an Animal House originally. National Lampoon's Animal House, $19.99. Let's get another auction to get going. Sorry about that. We got so much going on. Let's pull out a big one. Led Zeppelin 4, Japanese pressing. $75 start for Led Zeppelin 4. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Super clean copy. I think this is a nice one overall. Yes, lyric insert's nice. Has the original inner sleeve. There is a little bit of foxing on the back cover. Kind of blends into it, though. The front's very nice. No damage to the obi. Nice gatefold. Led Zeppelin 4, Japanese pressing. $75 start. Next was Elvis at 35. Elvis at 36. We had Stephen Martinelli's at 75 on Led Zeppelin. Jason said 12 on Animal House. Jason, I will sell you Animal House for $15. I will sell you Animal House for $15. Also, so if for fair warning or any of those PS promos, what exactly is PS? We have Elvis at 35, Elvis at 36. How much was Bruce Springsteen Darkness? That was right here. Darkness on the Edge of Town. Michael was $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Jason, I will do 15 on that. Elvis Presley is out with Angela Rachel's. Kicks is sold. Brooke has Elvis for 36. Let's sell it. That's sold to Brooke Paget for $36. Now this next one, we had even more on originally for the price tag. I'm going to start it at the same price. This is an older white label promo of Elvis. That's Someone You Never Forget. Very clean, white label promo. RCA Victor. The B-side here, Long-Legged Girl with the short dress on. It has somebody's address label, Joseph Machia from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It is a white label promo, and that's a $25 start. That's a $25 start. So there's our next Elvis auction. Long-Legged Girl. That's a $25 start. That's a tougher one to get. White label promo. Led Zeppelin was at 80. We have Stephen Martinelli, Led Zeppelin 85. Bruce, 15. I'll sell it to you. 15 for that. Let's see here. Webster Vance wanted CC. CC, you might have to help me out there. And then Led Zeppelin, 90, 95, now 100. Elvis Presley's at 25. Let's do some more $9.99 45s. Toto, I'll Be Over You. These are $9.99. Toto, I'll Be Over You. We have Bruce Springsteen, I'm Going Down. That has some damage to the label. White label promo, though. Damage to the label, $9.99 in the company sleeve. Angie, $9.99. Rolling Stones, Angie. Take It to the Limit, the Eagles. David Allan Coe, When She's Got Me, Where She Wants Me. Double-sided promo, David Allan Coe, DAC. Let's do one more. It's Prince, She's Always in My Hair. And the B-side is, boy, that's that psychedelic font. Raspberry Beret. Prince, Raspberry Beret, of course. $9.99 on Prince. I've got more Prince coming up. I've got Warrant coming up. I've got more Elvis coming up. I got some, wow, those are some great titles coming up next for $9.99. That's in the next handful. These are all $9.99. So back up to the top. We was waiting for an answer on Animal House, and then Webster. I was going to figure out what CC was. Elvis was at 25. Led Zeppelin 100. Led Zeppelin 110. Now time for 9.99. We have Toto with Christopher Morris. Craig Thomas wants Prince. Debbie Winston was second on Prince. Daniel Boozide's at 115 on Led Zeppelin. Sherry Darnell gets Angie. Led Zeppelin's at 118. Final call on Elvis then. Angela Rachels has that for $25. That leaves David Allen Coe, the Eagles, a promo copy of Take It to the Limit, and Bruce Springsteen, I'm Going Down. Those are all $9.99. I'm going to put those right over there. Let's go through a few more albums. We have MF Horn 2, Maynard Ferguson, $14.99 for MF Horn 2. These are all buy it now best offer. Herb Albert, The Beat of the Brass, $19.99. Get Up and Boogie, Freddie James with Hop Sticker, $9.99. Get Up and Boogie, that's $9.99. Weather Report, Black Market. Weather Report is $19.99. And The Best of Disney, a 2-record set, no condition notes. The Best of Disney, $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis Presley then to Angela Rachels for $25. Led Zeppelin's at $125. Sounds like we need to get a new Elvis Presley auction going up. Let me see if I got any more picture sleeves. And then whatever I don't get to, we'll put some buy it nows. Oh, man, we got lots of picture sleeves. I see some red vinyl, too. Wow. I Got Stung. Some nice bits, some foreign stuff in here. Little Sister, I like that one. Let's do this one. His Latest Flame, Little Sister. Yes. Okay, so we have Elvis Presley, his Little Sister. About VG Plus, maybe EX. The B-side was Mary's the Name. His Latest Flame. There's the actual front part, Little Sister. $15 start. $15 start. Boy, I wish my hair looked like that. What do you think, Tanner? I wish my hair looked like that. That would be... I wish I looked like that, much less... I'll just take his hair. I'll just take his hair. Oh, my gosh. That's incredible. Led Zeppelin 120, Led Zeppelin 125, Best of Disney Song. Matt Parsons, that is marked for $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Thomas said he'd give 10 for the Weather Report. Let's sell it. Sell that to Thomas Hujar. Hail Mary here. Bundle that with the Hunter I claimed a couple nights ago for $650. Can we figure out Dave Plunkett? What did he pay for? I'm trying to figure out what he paid for the other. Dave, let me check on something. I'm trying to figure out, maybe, I don't know what you paid for the other one. If we have it keyed in, we'll look it up, and then I'll let you know. Stand by. We have an out on Led Zeppelin. Sell this to Stephen Martinelli for $125. Nice copy. That's gone. Elvis is at 15, 17, 20, 21. I'm sure Dave will know. Dave, I can't remember what you paid for it, but if you refresh my memory, I'll do some math, and we'll work out a deal. Elvis Presley's up for bid, and... So I told y'all I had some sealed Elton John stuff over here, and here's one of them. I think this is sealed. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, which is not cheap. Same you're asking for this one. Okay. This is not cheap when it's new, and I think this is just a new remaster. Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, and I'll put this up for a $30 start. It is sealed 2LP Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, sealed Elton John. That's up for bid for a $30 start. Let's also put up a Japanese pressing. I have a Japanese pressing of the classic Doobie Brothers album, The Captain and Me, the Doobie Brothers, and this is a $35 start. $35 start, the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. The Captain and Me. Very nice vinyl. Japanese pressing. There is the vinyl. We have a Japanese lyric insert. We also have a book that I don't recall seeing before. I think it's an advertisement for Burbank, Warner Brothers label, and very nice cover. Captain and Me, Obi, gatefold, $35 start. The Doobie Brothers. Elton John, Doobie Brothers, and Elvis Presley's at $25 of Larry Smith. Okay, no offers on anything in here, and so Dave Plunkett, $375 and $375. That would be that'd be $750. $750, and you're saying $650 for both. thing is, I really hadn't sold one for under $375. So if you paid $375 for the other, let's see here, 375, 6, that's $750 sticker. $750 sticker, right? Yeah, $750 sticker. Okay, let me think about that. I'm thinking about it. Leslie offered $21.99 for Disney. Matt offered $20. Sell that to Leslie Holt for $21.99. She was first. Final call on Elvis, $25. Final call on Elton for $30. Final call to get a bid on the Doobies. Fabulous Poodles, $14.99. Actually, I was next is 45s. Let's do some more $9.99 45s. Prince, Housequake, and You Got the Look. Prince is $9.99. Warrant, Quicksand, and The Bitter Peel from Dog Eat Dog. These are all $9.99. There's Prince. There's Warrant. Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey, Endless Love. Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey, $9.99. Buckner and Garcia, E.T. I Love You. E.T. I Love You, double-sided promo from Buckner and Garcia. They also did the Pac-Man theme. And a Rolling Stones. This is the Rolling Stones Rockin' a Hard Place. And Cook Blues. There's the Rolling Stones. One more. The Doobie Brothers, The Doctor, picture sleeve. Doobie Brothers, The Doctor, $9.99. Got some great stuff here on deck once again. I'll do those after we figure out all these. $9.99 each on these. Craig Thomas is first to Prince. That's sold to Craig Thomas. These are $9.99, Tanner. Debbie's at $31 on Elton John. Christopher Morris on Rolling Stones. Christopher Morris on Rolling Stones. Christopher Morris on Rolling Stones. Am I crazy? No, here it is. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Elton John 31, Elton John 32. So that still leaves the Doobie Brothers, Buckner and Garcia, Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey, and Warrant. Really surprised no one's bought that one. Warrant. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions, though. The Elvis is sold to Larry Smith for $25. The Doobie Brothers is a buy it now for $35. The Doobie Brothers is a buy it now for $35. Yes, the previous hunters were authenticated. That is true. That's something I'm also considering with Dave Plunkett's offer. So they were authenticated. Yes, we've sold 3 Robert Hunters that were authenticated, and we've had 3 tonight. Jeff, you bought one. There's this one that Dave bought one the other night, and then there's this one that Dave's also interested in, and then there's one more over here that's personalized, which if I do a deal with Dave, I'll put that one up for auction, the personalized one. But yes, the other one's authenticated, so that kind of, worry-free on the others that we've sold tonight. Worry-free on the others as well. So kind of reassuring. I did that with some Rolling Stones autographs. We had a couple authenticated, and we sold the other ones that weren't. I was like, well, they're all from the same place. No need to worry about those. And this is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Doobie Brothers, the Captain, and me. The Doobie Brothers, the Captain, and me. I'm going to put that over here with the other $35 buy it nows. $35 buy it now on that. So Elton John, Debbie Winstead, you're out. That's a final call for $32. Let's grab another Elvis. I have another Elvis picture sleeve. I Got Stung and One Night Stand. Elvis, I Got Stung and One Night. It actually says not One Night Stand, One Night. Elvis Presley. That is a $20 start. $20 start on Elvis, I Got Stung. Nice, clean picture sleeve. Has a little bit of a paper pull right here. That's probably where they had like an original price tag, just assuming. And I Got Stung and One Night, and that's very clean. That is a, that's the nice side. Whatever I just said, $20 start on that for Elvis. Okay, Elton John's at 33. Dan Davis is out. So Debbie has that for 33. So Dave Plunke's at 750. I will sell you. Oh man, I kind of was thinking 350 because there is this one here. Dave, I know there was 2 other people on that were buying these the other night, and they're not on right now. So I have a pretty good feeling if I were to shoot them as a picture, they'd probably buy the other one, because there was one guy, if you remember, he wanted both of them when I had 2 up, and you got one and he got one because you were first, and then he got the other one. So I have a feeling he'll probably want this one too, but I will do $25 off. So if you just want to call this one $350, since you bought one the other night, $350 on that one. And then if you pass, Jeff McMaster, same price to you. Jeff, this one here that hadn't been sold, since you did buy a Clapton, a Neil Young, and a Ringo, I'll do $350 on this one. If Dave Plunkett doesn't want it, $350. $350 on that for that other one. Okay, and we have a bid on Elvis. Let's go through a few more albums here. Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct. Opus Defunct is $24.99. Also, JoJo Gunn is $19.99. Bite Down Hard, JoJo Gunn. This is $19.99. Very clean copy, JoJo Gunn, with a promo sticker. Elvis is at $20.22, now $24. Malo. Malo's a white label promo. It's actually in shrink wrap with kind of like this press insert and the hop sticker. $44.99 for Malo. And Q, Dancing Man, $9.99. Q, Dancing Man, also a white label promo. And Sean Phillips Spaced, that's $24.99. White label promo. Sean Phillips Spaced, white label promo, $24.99. Sean Phillips Spaced. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, $19.99. That's a white label promo. Lydia and Pence, that's a white label promo, $19.99. Elvis is at $22, $24, and $26. Let's go ahead and sell Elton John. Debbie Winstead gets that for $33. And it's time for some more $9.99 45s. I got another handful here. These are all $9.99. We have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Wow. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $9.99. Garth Brooks, Night Rider's Lament, and We Shall Be Free. Garth Brooks, $9.99. Also, NXS, What You Need. NXS is $9.99. Waylon Jennings, this is Which Way Do I Go Now? Not That I'm Gone. Waylon Jennings is $9.99. Also, Johnny Cash, Vocal Harmony, Marty Robbins. Johnny Cash is $9.99. And Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Come to Me. Porter and Dolly, $9.99. These are all $9.99. Elvis was at $22, $24, and $26. Angela's out. Brooke has that for $26. Final call, Elvis Presley, I got stung. I'll run another one as soon as I end this one, which is when I'll do after this. Jeff, yes, I will get with you on that. If not tonight, I will, yes. And then Michael Golston on GB, which is Garth Brooks. That sold to Michael Golston. Jeff Master on NXS. Jared Price on Johnny Cash. That sold to Jared Price. Whoops. And Regina is the new high bidder on Elvis. She's at $28. So Regina's at $28. Brooke, you're back out. Not done with Elvis yet. We have Porter and Dolly. We have Waylon Jennings. And we have Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. That's $9.99. Is the Dolly 45 still available? Well, there's this one here, and Joan Jett. No one got Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, and Waylon Jennings. Those are all $9.99. If there was another one besides the one we just shown, then yes, there's one still available. Other than unless you're talking about another one that wasn't put up for tonight. Alrighty. Grabbing some more 45s if I can keep this poster from falling on me. There we go. Grabbing some more 45s over here. Alrighty. So, we have some more 45s. All right. Angela wants the Dolly and Porter 45. Brooke, let me know if you want back in on Elvis. Final call. I actually have, I guess I have one toolbox left and it's open, but if anybody wants it, it's up for bid. Okay, here's some more $9.99 45s. Johnny Cash, Ragged Old Flag, $9.99. Slade, Run, Runaway. Slade, Run, Runaway, promo. The Judds, Have Mercy, double-sided promo on the Judds. Carpenters, there's a kind of hush all over the world. The Carpenters, John Cougar, Cherry Bomb, and St. Elmo's Fire, John Parr, Man in Motion. Man in Motion. John Parr. Here's the other Robert Hunter. I'll do a quick bite now on this one, okay? I'll tell you the price. First one to claim it gets it. This is the last Robert Hunter autograph. It may be the most neatest cover out of all of them, but it is personalized. I'll do a $300 buy it now on it. It is personalized to Dale, but what a cool cover. Very Grateful Dead-ish. $300 buy it now on that one. Tales of the Great Rum Runners, Robert Hunter. It says to Dale, Robert Hunter. Actually, the to Dale's kind of camouflaged over the banner there. You can very clearly see the Robert Hunter. $300 buy it now on that one. $300 buy it now. If not, I'll put it up for auction one night during, I'll put it in maybe put these that's left over in a hot picture for tomorrow. Jeff and Master got JC, John Cougar. Nobody else on any of these. John Cougar sold for $9.99. So she's out on Dolly, so sell that to Regina for $28. Now we can put up another one. I'm about to start showing these as buy it nows, but we got to show a few more. How about She's Not You? Just tell her Jim said hello. This is also a $20 start. Elvis, picture sleeve. She's Not You, just tell her Jim said hello. Elvis picture sleeve, $20 start on that. Very clean vinyl. There's the picture sleeve, no writing, just a little bit of fraying at the top. Not much, just, VG plus. Elvis is a $20 start. Roger Monk, you were second on John Cougar. So we have St. Elmo's Fire, the Carpenters, the Judds, Slade, and Johnny Cash. Ragged Old Flag, wow. And Joan Jett. I think the biggest surprise of the night is Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. The last autograph was a personalized to Dale, Robert Hunter. $300 buy it now. Robert Hunter. And then we have another one for $375. Elvis is at $20. Let's go through a few more LPs. There he is. There he is. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That is sealed. $21.99, the Memorial album. Brian Jones. Brian Jones from the Rolling Stones presents Jaljoka. That is VG Plus, $24.99. There is some cover damage, but that is Brian Jones, $24.99. And Buffalo Springfield is VG Plus, $24.99. We put up another Japanese auction we have not ran tonight, and that is going to be Simon & Garfunkel Golden Grand Prix 30. Golden Grand Prix 30. This is Simon & Garfunkel. It's a 2-LP Japanese compilation of greatest hits. Simon & Garfunkel. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. There's the Japanese insert. Cover, Obi, beautiful condition on this one. Also has a gatefold with book. $35 start. And lyrics. $35 start. Hello Darkness, my old friend. Man, some amazing songs here. Hazy Shade of Winter. Time, time, time. See what's become of me. When You're Weary. Feeling Small. Okay, Simon & Garfunkel. That's up for bid. So Elvis Presley, 20. Regina also bid 20. Angela was in first on Elvis at 20. Stephen Martinelli wants The President. That is sold to Stephen Martinelli. Brent Robley on BJ. Brian Jones. Simon & Garfunkel, 35. Simon & Garfunkel, 38. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. Eric Clapton is a 2021 UK remaster. Eric Clapton, $26.99. Simon & Garfunkel, 40. Simon & Garfunkel, 45. Dire Straits, Making Movies, 180-gram audio file, 2010 remaster, and that is $29.99. Regina, you're out on Elvis. Angela bid first at 20. That's available if you want it. I'm going to probably, let me see what I have here. Okay, this is a buy it now. So the first one to comment Elvis or Elvis Presley gets this. Edge of Reality and If I Can Dream, a Yellow Label promo, $34.99. Yellow Label promo, Elvis Presley, Edge of Reality, and If I Can Dream, Yellow Label that's a tough one. Yellow Label promo, Elvis is $34.99. Okay, so back up to the top. We had Simon & Garfunkel 45, then 46. Matt Parsons wants the Dire Straits. That's so to Matt Parsons. Simon & Garfunkel 50. Simon & Garfunkel out with Matt. Elvis is at 22 with Regina. And then Debbie Winstead first to this Elvis. Then Angela, then Brooke, then Stephen. I'll do another one in just a second, but that's process. Sticker Tanner. Dire Straits is sold. Simon & Garfunkel's at 51. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. That's the newest 180-gram remaster. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, $26.99 for Steely Dan. Can't Buy a Thrill, $26.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. This is the 2020 remaster. Boy, I may listen to some of these tonight if they don't sell. Deja Vu, Super nice. I think I've listened to that. Yeah, for sure. It's been a while though. The 2022 remaster, $26.99 on that. Angela, you're out on this Elvis auction here, just so you know. Angela, you're out on the Elvis auction. And Holly's at 52 on Simon & Garfunkel. Regina's at 22 on the Elvis auction there. She's at 22 on the Elvis auction. All right. This is $24.99. It's another Elvis promo, $24.99. Elvis promo, Hurt and For the Heart. Hurt and For the Heart, $24.99 on that Elvis. First come, first serve. Another promo. Everything in here is actually buy it now, best offer, including Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. This is in shrink wrap. Let's take a look at it. Original inner sleeve, $39.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $39.99. What a very clean copy in shrink wrap. That's $39.99. Have you listened to Neil Young, Freedom? Yes, it's one of my top 5 from him for sure. Probably top 3. Elvis is sold to Brooke Paget. We have Simon & Garfunkel 53.55, and Steven offered $30 for Dire Straits. Holly said she'll take it for sticker. So, Steven, let me know if you want that for $39.99. If not, it's sold to Holly safe. So you can have it for sticker. If not, Holly gets it. Matt, you were 3rd. Chad said he'd give $19.99 for CSN. Go ahead and sell that to Chad Van Horn for $19.99. No other bids on Elvis. Let's go ahead and sell that to Regina for $22. That's sold to Regina for $22. And now Simon & Garfunkel's at 58 with Angela Rachel's. Let me put up another Elvis picture sleeve. Indescribably blue and Fools Fall in Love. What a nice clean picture sleeve here. This is Elvis Presley. Indescribably blue and Fools Fall in Love. Super clean picture sleeve, and the vinyl is about EX or EX Plus. How Great Thou Art. Coming soon, Elvis's new Sacred LP album, How Great Thou Art. Kind of promoting that one. That is a $20 start. $20 start. We have Simon & Garfunkel 58, now 60, and we're going to sell Holly the Dire Straits at sticker price. This Elvis is a $20 start. Tanner, talk to him to take him off and throw it on my tab. Well, if you're leaving the sale, I can't negotiate with you. I've got some more $9.99 45s before I bring out a whole new box. We have New Edition. If It Isn't Love, New Editions, $9.99. Loverboy, This Could Be the Night. A very cool Genesis here, In Too Deep. These are all $9.99. Also, The Supremes, My World Is Empty Without You. The Supremes is $9.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Anything for Love, Gordon Lightfoot. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 for that. And I think we've been through 2 boxes here, Tanner. And what I'm going to do, well, we've been through the whole auction box and we've been through that box. What I'm going to do is actually, before we bring over anything else new, I'm going to go through everything that's left tonight and recap them, okay? But first, these are $9.99. We have Elvis Presley. Holly is at 20. Brooke also bid 20. Calvin Ward first, The Loverboy. These are $9.99. Calvin got Loverboy for $9.99. Holly got New Edition for $9.99. Holly got Genesis for $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel 62. Simon & Garfunkel 65. We have Gordon Lightfoot, and we still got the Supremes. Everything Is Good About You, and Gordon Lightfoot, Anything for Love. That's $9.99. Let me go ahead and finish up this crate. There's a couple other great new remasters in here, including Neil Young, Fork in the Road. That's a 2009 U.S. pressing for Neil Young. Fork in the Road, $44.99. Regina's at 22 on Elvis. We have Yankee Hotel Foxtrot, Wilco, $39.99. Yankee Hotel Foxtrot, Wilco, $39.99. That's a new remaster. Neil Young, Wilco. U2, Wide Awake in America. That's a new remaster, $24.99. Leonard Skinner, Second Helping. That's a new 2001 Euro import, $24.99 on Leonard Skinner's Second Helping. Def Leppard Hysteria, 2017 remaster. That sounds incredible. EX Condition, $37.99. Dire Straits, that's their self-titled first album. That's EX Condition, $27.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, $19.99 USOG. PJ Harvey, Her Demos. That's $19.99 from 2001. And Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion, $19.99 for Billy Squier. So Regina has 22 on Elvis. The high bid on Simon & Garfunkel, $65. Angela Rachel's You're Out. Final call to Holly, $65. Elvis was at $21.22. Brooks out, so Elvis is at $22. Holly Safe gets Leonard Skinner. Holly Safe also gets Def Leppard. Dire Straits, Matt Parsons offered $20 for Dire Straits. Let's see here, Matt. Dire Straits, $22. $22 on that one. It's marked $27.99. It's a very clean EX debut album. Bill Samus, you were second to Def Leppard, and then Matt said 15 on Rep. Rep was for REO. I will say REO for 15. I will say REO for 15. Daniel, I'll sell you Billy Squire for 15. Angela's back in on Simon & Garfunkel for 67. Matt said okay to Dire Straits for 22, Tanner. Simon & Garfunkel's at 70. And Leslie, this is PJ Harvey, the Her demos from 2021, $19.99. And now Regina gets the Elvis for $22. Regina gets the Elvis for $22. Next Elvis auction. We had one, I think, just a moment ago. This one is still nice. I'll put it up, and let me find an Elvis Buy It Now. So I'll have that on standby here. Okay, so this is another 1957 Elvis EP. So this is Elvis Lovin' You. This one's still nice too. I mean, except for this piece of tape on the back. Let me see how removable this is. I think it'll come off. It's going to leave a stain, but usually this masking tape is pretty removable. Let me try to work on this right here without maybe ripping anything. It's going to leave a stain, but that's better than the tape being on there. There we go. Hey, that has made it so much better. All right, so that is Elvis. 19, of course, this is 57. Actually, no seam splits on this one. It has some foxing and discoloration on it. So about a VG just because of the colors, but the spine and the seams are okay. And I think the vinyl's very nice too. Yeah, the vinyl's very clean. $20 start on that. Another Elvis Lovin' You EP. We had one earlier. $20 start on Elvis. Leslie said yes to the PJ Harvey, a sticker. And that's up for bid. Let me go grab some other stuff. Doobie Brothers, $30. Let's go ahead and sell that then. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $30. Simon & Garfunkel's at $76. Now, I told you I had some other Elton John over here. I'll do them for buy it nows. These are sealed Elton Johns, and this is a remaster of Tumbleweed Connection. $30 buy it now. Sealed Tumbleweed Connection. $30 buy it now on that. $30 buy it now. Elvis is a $20 start. Elvis is a $20 start. I peeled off the old garage sale $10 price tag on it from 1991. That is a $30 buy it now on Elton John. Let me see what we have over here in this. Tanner, have we sold a few 45s tonight? Yeah. We've sold a lot. And they just keep on getting better. Wow, some great titles in here too. Wow. All right, so I'll do those in just a second. Okay, I see Pink Floyd's in the stack, so I know it's going to be a good box. No bid on Elvis, final call. No one, let's see here. No claim on Elton John, I don't think, so I'm just going to leave that right there. They're still bidding on that. The first thing I want to do is recap all the 45s. And even some of these were no bid auctions for $10. And what I'm about to do is a very fast and furious recap. And everything that's left in these first stacks, I'm going to go ahead and show for $6.99. So $6.99 for some of this stuff that's left before I go to the new box. Whenever I show them, they're $6.99. I'm going to start from the bottom of the pile, which is the oldest stuff. And they're all going to be $6.99. Actually, I got an old stack over here too. So got a pretty big stack, but let's go through the rest of these for $6.99. So price reduction, $6.99. Let me grab the first handful first. This is Chicago, Another Rainy Day in New York City, double-sided promo. Now $6.99. These are $6.99. Ricky Skaggs, I've Got a New Heartache, double-sided promo. Ricky Skaggs, $6.99. Johnny Cash, vocal harmony, Marty Robbins, Song of the Patriot. Song of the Patriot, another double-sided promo. These are now $6.99. The Now Wave sampler, the Cineros, Hounds, The Beat, and Jules and the Polar Bears, $6.99. Over My Head, Tony Basil, Firefall, Christmas in Love, and Parliament, Agony of Defeat. Agony of Defeat. Those are all $6.99 there. $6.99 on those. $6.99. Okay, Simon & Garfunkel, 80. Simon & Garfunkel, 82. Simon & Garfunkel, 84. Simon & Garfunkel, 89. And now, these are $6.99, Tanner. Price change on you. We have Shane Devers getting Johnny Cash for $6.99. Craig Thomas getting Parliament for $6.99. And Simon & Garfunkel's at $90. No bid on Elvis. $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. Very surprising. $20 buy it now on Elvis. So that leaves Ricky Skaggs, Chicago, Firefall, Tony Basil, and the Now Wave. Those are all $6.99 if anybody wants them. We have Survive. Let's go through a few here. So we have, these are $6.99 as well. Survivor, The Search is Over, picture sleeve. J.J. Cale, After Midnight. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, $6.99. Elton John, Honky Cat, original uni, earlier single there in the uni sleeve. Rhythm Heritage, Beretta's Theme, $6.99. And Willie Nelson, Take It to the Limit, picture sleeve, $6.99. Tumbleweed Connection, $20. Rich, I will have to pass. If that was new, it would be, well, $30 is kind of a discounted price. These new are $36.99. And actually, if I wanted to order this from my distributor, it would cost me more than $20. Wholesale cost on those new are more than $20. So that's why it's at $30. And that is for sealed Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. I'm keeping that at $30. If not, I'm going to mark it $36.99 and probably put it in new arrivals tomorrow. So, all right, we had Simon & Garfunkel at $105, and now J.J. Cale for $6.99. That's sold to Brent Robley. J.J. Cale, $6.99. And then Holly Safe wants BS, which was Bruce Springsteen, the classic Dancing in the Dark. Nobody on Willie, no one on Rhythm Heritage. I might keep Elton John. I'm going to set that aside if no one buys that. And no one on the Elvis buy it now for $20. That makes me not want to show the others. That's the best one in there, I think, so far at the best price. We have Wham! I'm Your Man, $6.99. Bee Gees, Fanny, double-sided promo. Be Tender with My Love. These are $6.99. The Beach Boys, The Little Girl I Once Knew, There's No Other. That's $6.99. Expose, Seasons Change. Expose, Seasons Change. That's $6.99. Whitney Houston, Step by Step, $6.99. And Alexandra O'Neal, Fake. Alexandra O'Neal, Fake. Angela says she will take the Elvis Presley EP. That is sold to Angela for a $20 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel is sold to Holly Safe for $105. That's sold to Holly Safe. And now let's tag a few of these for $6.99. First, Jeff Copel wants Fanny. Jeff, have you messaged our page yet as a first-time buyer? Fanny, that was the Beach Boys. Or excuse me, that was Bee Gees. Jeff, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. That is sold to Jeff for $6.99. Holly wants Expose for $6.99. Condition of Honky Cat. All the records we show, if we don't mention condition with anything, whether it's a 45 or an album, if I don't say anything about the condition, then it's EX plus or near mint minus. It's going to look like this. EX plus, near mint minus. That's with every record we show. They're all EX plus, near mint minus. Now, unless you just don't hear me say, if I don't say, then they're going to be a very clean, very nice record. EX plus, near mint minus. That's with same rules apply for 45s. We have a Blue Million 45, so we only pull out the best of the best. These are very clean, very nice 45s. At worst, they may be EX on some of like the older picture sleeves. Elton John is also sold to Jeff. He took it out of my hands. We had that originally in a $19.99 box. That was some of the ones I was pulling out for auction. So, all right, those are still available. Wham, Whitney. And then, what did we have? Elvis. Here's the Elvis bite now. $14.99. This is Elvis Presley, My Way and America, red vinyl. That's a buy it now for $14.99, Elvis. I'll bring over some more Elvis if that one sells. Continuing with $6.99. $6.99. Mr. Mister, Is It Love? These are all $6.99. This is a recap price reduction. Love Theme from St. Elmo's Fire. The Trash Men, Test 1, 2. Tanner, I don't know about you, but I am getting hungry. Like, I'm thinking Waffle House hungry. Tanner's out on Waffle House. Tanner has grown this hatred towards Waffle House lately. Also, I worked out 3 days ago. I don't know if y'all hear me grunting sometimes, but my chest and shoulders are killing me. So anytime I'm like picking up a box or something, I do try to go to the gym occasionally. And when you haven't like bench pressed in a month, you know you're going to be sore. I did 100 reps and my chest feels like it is falling off my body. So sorry if you hear me grunting every now and then when I'm picking up a crate, but that's what I'm doing. I'm also muting my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of Monster. And of course, as y'all know, the soreness sets in 2 days later. 2 days later on the soreness, so that's how you know it's working. Absolutely. David hasn't bench pressed since 1973. You would be really sore then. You'd be really sore. Man, I wasn't doing much. I wasn't doing much, but I don't try to when I'm in there by myself at 3:30 a.m. I'm like, I don't want this thing to fall on me and the Planet Fitness employees in the back room taking a nap. So we have, where did we get to? We had Brent Robley put T. Let me figure out where we're at. These were $6.99 discount. T, and that was for the Trash Men. Is that right, Brent? We're doing a recap price reduction for $6.99. Then my mic went out. Regina, you were second on Elvis. Roger Monk wants the Survivor 45. That was from the last batch. Roger Monk, I'm going to give that to you. Survivor. I know it's getting late. We just hit midnight. If anybody is hopping off, we're going to be back tomorrow at 7. The show's not over, but y'all know the deal. We'll be back tomorrow, and Paul and John are both here tomorrow. You can expect a fantastic show with auctions. Tonight was almost makeshift. I mean, John worked on all these 45s, and I had all this stuff to auction myself, including 45s, so it's turned out to be a great show. And wait until you're 50, wait until you're 66. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I look forward to all that. I'm not even 30 yet, and my bones pop and ache. So Mr. Mister, Love Theme, Belinda, Expose, and Bob Seger, they're like, Chad, wait till you hit 30. And I'm like, oh my gosh, pretty beat up right now at 28. Mostly because I don't sleep. Me and Tanner both have about 4 and 5 hours sleep right now. So we had a long meeting this morning getting ready for next year. Right, Tanner? We got some big plans for next year. We met with my business partner here, and we've got some big plans. We're pretty much about to kick things into a whole new level for next year. So I hope y'all are ready. Judas Priest, now discounted for $6.99. Judas Priest, Parental Guidance. Cherokee, Europe, that's $6.99. The Monkees, Pleasant Valley Sunday. These are some great ones here. Wild Honey. Hall & Oates, Possess and Obsession. Jimmy Davis. Also, we have Culture Club and Randy Travis. There is some writing on the cover. Deeper Than the Holler. $6.99 on that. $6.99 on that. So these are all six. Oh, that was some good stuff. That was some stuff that didn't get bids, like the Monkees. Yeah, those are some great ones there. These are all $6.99. Seth wasn't here tonight. Friday nights, he hides out. He's probably with his fiance. Shane Devers gets the Judas Priest. She cracks the whip on Fridays. That is sold to Shane Devers for $6.99. Michael Golston gets the Monkeys for $6.99. Brent Robley was second. Crystal Newman on Randy Travis. Shane Devers was second. Brooke was third. Also, Bob Seger was called Shakedown. Bob Seger is called Shakedown. Things from Beverly Hills Cop 2. Webster Vance wants the Alexander O'Neill from earlier. Webster Vance on the Alexander O'Neill from earlier. Let's sell that to Webster Vance. Alexander O'Neill. These are all $6.99. And let me show those again. Some of those I went through pretty fast. Leslie Holt Culture Club, Move Away. That's these are $6.99. Move Away. And the B-side is Sexuality. Jimmy Davis and Junction. Hall & Oates. The Beach Boys Wild Honey. And Europe Cherokee. Those are all $6.99. A couple more handfuls here. Recapping some 45s. $6.99. Buckner and Garcia, E.T. I Love You, $6.99. Luther Vandross and Mariah Carey, Endless Love, $6.99. David Allen Coe, When She's Got Me, Where She Wants Me, $6.99. Eagles, Take It to the Limit, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, I'm Going Down. That's a promo. There is a little bit of damage to the label. That's $6.99. Survivor, Is It Love? That's $6.99. And Band-Aid, Did They Know It's Christmas? A white label promo, $6.99. $6.99. So Shane says he'll take the Bob Seger. Let's pull that to Shane Devers. That's $6.99, Tanner. Next is Regina was next on Bob Seger. And we have two David Allen Coes. Shane Devers was first. Brent Robley was second. And where are you? DAC, right here. So Shane was first to that, $6.99. Brent was second. And Holly wants Band-Aid. That's sold to Holly Safe. That leaves Survivor. Is It Love? Is This Love? Bruce Springsteen, Eagles Take It to the Limit, Luther Vandross, Mariah Carey, and Buckner and Garcia. That's their E.T. song. They also did the Pac-Man Fever as well. Yes, buy it now. So here's the only Japanese stuff. I actually never did auction these. I just made them buy it nows. Here's what's left for $35, and I'll do the one that I never did get to auction as well. Toto, Hydra, $35 buy it now. Men at Work, Cargo, $35 buy it now. Asia, Astra, $35 buy it now. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, and one more that I did not put up for auction earlier. I'll just go ahead and make it a buy it now, and that is Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. Rainbow, Difficult to Cure, $35 buy it now. Roger Monk will take the Survivor for $6.99. Let's go through a few more $6.99ers. Warrant is still available. The Bitter Pill. Warrant, $6.99 from Dog Eat Dog, 1992. The Doobie Brothers, The Doctor. Nina, Keno at the Movies. Steve Earle, What You'll Do About Me, Steve Earle. Also, Elton John, I Feel Like a Bullet. Paula Abdul with death metal font. My Love Is For Real. And wow, nobody bought Queen earlier. Now it's $6.99. You're My Best Friend, a promo. $6.99. $6.99. Roger Monk got Survivor. Matt Parsons says he'll do a $35 buy now on Rainbow. That's so to Matt Parsons. Clay Moore got W. And that was probably for something in here, right? Let me make sure. Probably for Warrant, yes. Clay Moore got Warrant, Bitter Pill. Yep, that's $6.99. We'll put that on top of Roger Monk's. Next is Jason Short. Said he'd give $30 for Asia. Sell that to Jason Short for $30. Jeff Copel wants the Elton John, I Feel Like a Bullet promo. Brent was first to Queen. Jeff Copel, you were second. So that leaves Paul Abdul, Steve Earle, Nina, and the Doobie Brothers picture sleeve. That is $6.99. Also for $6.99. $6.99, we have Waylon Jennings. This is Waylon Jennings. Which Way Do I Go Now That I'm Gone? That's a double-sided promo. Joan Jett, now reduced to $6.99. I Love Rock and Roll. I can't believe I was like just shocked. Johnny Cash, Don't Go Near the Water. And Old Ragged Flag, or Ragged Old Flag, Johnny Cash, $6.99 on Johnny Cash. Slade, Run, Runaway, that's a promo. And the Judds, Have Mercy, that's a promo. And the Carpenters, There's a Kind of Hush All Over the World. That is $6.99. $6.99. So back up to the top here. These are $6.99. We got Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. Next is Lanny Davis on Joan Jett. So we got WJ and JJ, Shane and Lanny. Shane was next on Joan Jett. Brent was third. Holly was fourth. Matt was fifth. Shane is going to get Ragged O Flag, Johnny Cash. That is sold to Shane. Grace, you were second. That stack leaves the Carpenters, the Judds, and Slade. One more handful for the total recap. Gordon Lightfoot, Anything for Love, Gordon Lightfoot. The Supremes, My World is Empty Without You. The Supremes, Hitsville, Very Clean, and St. Elmo's Fire, John Parr. Those are all $6.99. Lightfoot, Supremes, and John Parr, $6.99. We have an empty crate. We have 2 full empty boxes for 45s. Got a couple others. Let's see what else I have in here. Elton John, I showed that one. Let me show this one and that one. And this one and that one and that one. All right, these are all sealed Elton Johns. And like I said, $30 each. Comment the name of the album. All $30 each. Comment the name of the album, okay? These are sealed like new pressings and remasters. Comment the name of the album. Or abbreviate it. TC for Tumbleweed, or TW, or TC Tumbleweed Connection. I guess that's one word? $30. These are all $30 botnails, well below, or at least below retail. The complete Tom Ball sessions. Record Store Day. Honky Chateau. Captain Fantastic. I was just selling those this week for $36.99. Don't Shoot Me. I'm Only the Piano Player. Madman Across the Water. That's Elton John. Sealed, remasters, and reissues. $30 botnails on those. Okay, back up to the top. Jeff Coble wants the Supremes. That was $6.99 Tanner. Brent was second. So nobody on Lightfoot, nobody on St. Elmo's Fire. Those are all $6.99. And then, let's see here. Tumbleweed Connection, a U.S. or date of release. Tumbleweed Connection is a 2017 U.S. 2017 U.S. It is made in Czech Republic. That was probably pressed at GZ Media. Stephen Martinelli wants Don't Shoot Me. I'm Only the Piano Player. Tanner, that was $30. That's so does Stephen Martinelli. Brian Arrigo wants Captain Fantastic for $30. Roger Monk wants St. Elmo's Fire. St. Elmo's Fire. That was the 45. That was $6.99. And that leaves my personal favorite, Madman Across the Water. Honky Chateau, a classic album with Rocket Man and Mellow and Honky Cat. And then the complete Tom Ball session. 6 tracks containing the original version of the 2000 UK #1 hit single, Are You Ready for Love? Strictly limited on soulful lavender colored vinyl, $30. Yes, Tumbleweed is $30. The last 4 here are all $30. They're all $30. That's best price too. The only 3 Japanese that did not sell tonight was Beach Boys 15 Big Ones, Men at Work Cargo, and Toto Hydra. And those are $35 botnails. Okay, we can't go through the entire new box of 45s, but let me show you some of the great stuff that we'll show tonight, and we'll get started with the rest of them tomorrow. First, this is Pink Floyd, Another Brick in the Wall, $9.99. These are $9.99. These are new ones I have not shown, $9.99. Anita Ward, Ring My Bell, and If I Could Feel That Old Feeling Again. Anita Ward, Ring My Bell, $9.99. Dolly Parton, You're the Only One. Dolly Parton, and Down, that's $9.99. Pia Zadora, Maybe This Time Promo, that's $9.99. How Much I Feel, a hit song from Ambrosia, that's $9.99. And Hooters, And We Danced, $9.99. There's some other great ones coming up right after those. Those are all $9.99. $9.99 on those. So Stephen Martinelli said he'll take Honky. That's Honky Chateau. That's sold for $30 to Stephen. Rich Group said he will take Tumbleweed for $30. And that leaves Madman. Do y'all realize the tracks on this one? Tiny Dancer, Levon, Razorface, Indian Sunset, Holiday Inn, Rotten Peaches, All the Nasties, and the complete Tom Ball sessions. And that's a Record Store Day on purple vinyl. Right, Tanner? Now, earlier I had these 2 magazines left. Let's sell out of magazines. I'll work on a bunch more tonight. I was wanting 15 and 15, or did I say 10 and 10? How about this? I'll make both of them $10. Both People magazines, $10. Crosby, Stills, and Nash and Rod Stewart covers, both of them for $10. Buy it now. Both of those for $10. So now for $9.99, we have Wayne Carr on Pink Floyd. Wayne Carr on Pink Floyd. These are $9.99, Tanner. Stephen Martinelli was second. Shane third. Angela fourth. Grace on the DP, which is Dolly Parton. That's sold to Grace. Jeff McMaster on Hooters. And Stephen Martinelli wants Madman Across the Water. Matt Parsons was second. Yeah, man, that's an epic. That is some extremely incredible music on there. Same thing with Tumbleweed Connection and Madman Across the Water. Just blows my mind every time. $30 buy it now on that. So that leaves Ambrosia, How Much I Feel, Pia Zadora, Maybe This Time, and Anita Ward, Ring My Bell. Nobody on the magazines? I have a feeling that's something Regina Tabor would buy if she's still watching. Me grab a random Elvis 45 for a buy it now. Okay? $25 buy it now. Surrender, Lonely Man, picture sleeve. $25 buy it now. I was going to put that one up for auction. We'll just go ahead and make it a buy it now. There it is. The King. Oh, I already have another handful of 45s, but let me step over here and grab some more. Let me grab some right here. I don't even know what I'm grabbing, Tanner. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Aha. All right. A few more things. I know it's getting late, but we're still selling stuff. I don't sign off if we're still selling stuff. I'm coming up. Paul McCartney. Does have a little bit of writing on the label, but that's Paul McCartney, $9.99. Styx, Renegade. That has some writing on the label as well. Renegade, $9.99. Billy Joel, My Life, $9.99. Phil Collins, I Missed Again and I'm Not Moving. Phil Collins is $9.99. Air Supply, Lonely as the Night, $9.99. Glenn Campbell, More Than Enough, an hour movie, Glenn Campbell. Electric Avenue, Eddie Grant. Jack Nitzsche Orchestra, and this is the theme from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, the iconic film with Jack Nicholson. This is a promo copy. Theme from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. And Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly. Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly, $9.99. Regina, I said you would typically be buying these magazines here, both of them for $10. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and the one with Rod Stewart and Britt Eklund on the cover. Both of them for $10. They were $10 starts earlier, or maybe even $15 starts. And we have an Elvis Presley 45 here for a buy it now for $25. I guess all of our Elvis buyers have went to sleep. They have all went to sleep on me because at least somebody would buy it or at least make an offer. And these are all $9.99. Holly Safe on ST. So we had Roberta Flack. We had that. Nobody on Eddie Grant. Glenn Campbell, Air Supply. What was ST? ST was probably for Styx. Sell that to Holly Safe for $9.99. Regina wants Roberta Flack, Killing Me Softly. We have Paul McCartney, Billy Joel, Phil Collins, Air Supply, Glenn Campbell, Eddie Grant, and then the theme from Cuckoo's Nest. All right, I think we will stop there. I think everybody's officially sleeping for me, or sleeping on me. Webster wants Eddie Grant. Eddie Grant on that. I'm looking for Promised Land Elvis, either 45 or album. Promised Land. Wayne, I feel like I can come up one of those for you. These Elvis 45s have been over here on this rack. I'm going to show a couple more Elvis picture sleeves. Nobody on that one. These are also $25. If you want one, comment the name of the song. We have Easy Question, and Big Hunk of Love. Easy Question, Big Hunk of Love, and Surrender. 25, 25, 25. Big Hunk of Love, Easy Question, and Surrender. 25, 25, 25. I don't think I have any more Cheech and Chong. Not that I know of. Brooke Padgett wants Hunk of Love. Yes, Regina. Both magazines for $10. Yes, both magazines for $10. I have a feeling she's going to say yes. Brooke Padgett wants Hunk of Love. Hunk of Love. That is a $25 buy it now. Craig says he'll get $6.99 for Cuckoo's Nest. Sell that to Craig for $6.99. There's another different buy it now. Angela says she'll take Easy Question for $25. Okay, y'all must not like Surrender. If somebody makes an offer on that, I'll probably sell it to them. I'm going to try to wipe out the rest of this Elvis bin here. So once again, if you're interested in these, make sure you comment the name. Is this my last picture sleeve? Okay, this is my last picture sleeve. And let me find the A-sides on these. Here's the last picture sleeve. This is Tickle Me, I'm Yours. Or actually, it's I'm Yours. It's from Tickle Me. $25 buy it now on that. $25 buy it now on that. I'm Yours. I keep want to say Tickle Me. That's I'm Yours. Give Regina both magazines for $10. And now this is $14.99 for Witchcraft. $14.99 for Witchcraft. Witchcraft is $14.99. And let me figure out the A side for this one. Let's see. I think this is the A side. Trying to Get to You. Yeah, Trying to Get to You is the A side. Elvis, Trying to Get to You, and I Love You Because. That's $12.99. And Regina said she'd give $15 for this Elvis. Sell that to Regina for $15. And then there's Elvis, I'm Yours, $25 on that. There's Witchcraft and Trying to Get to You. Brooke Paget says Get to You, so that is sold to Brooke. That's for Sticker Tanner, $12.99. We'll go ahead and finish these out. Comment the name of the song, of course. I'll give you the A and the B side, and I'll tell you the price. The A and the B side, and I'll tell you the price, okay? And these are all Elvis 45s. Such a Night and Never Ending. Such a Night, Never Ending, $14.99. Good Luck Charm and Anything That's Part of You, and that's a UK. That's a UK single, $19.99 in the RCA sleeve. My Baby Left Me. My Baby Left Me and Want You, I Need You, I Love You. My Baby Left Me, $9.99. She's Not You, $19.99. She's Not You, $19.99. Wear My Ring Around Your Neck. That is $12.99. Such an Easy Question, $9.99. She's Not You. There's another She's Not You, $9.99. I Want You, I Need You, I Love You, $9.99. Too Much. That looks like an earlier one there, $12.99. And Until It's Time for You to Go, an American Trilogy, $4.99. So let's see here. We have She's Not You. That is sold, or actually, I'm Yours, Tickle. Okay, so I think Angela wants this for the $25 buy it now. And then also I think she wants, there's maybe a copy of She's Not You in here. Give me 1 second. Good Luck Charm, My Baby Left Me. No, I think she wants this right here. Yes. So that's Angela for $25. And we have this for $19.99. David, we will reply to you in the next 24 hours, right, Tanner? Tanner will take care of you in the next 24 hours. If we get your message, I promise you we've got it. We just haven't responded. Maybe because we're trying to figure it out. A lot of times, I know you had a record, there was a swap. So sometimes we don't reply because we're trying to figure it out. We're like, before we reply, we're going to try to figure this out. So if we open it and we don't reply, we're not ignoring you. It's because we're probably trying to figure it out. And American Trilogy is sold to Michael Golston. So those sold to Angela, one for $25. The other one was Sticker, and that sold to Michael Golston at Sticker for $4.99. Now here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. So most of these were what? 9 to 12. Most of these were 9 to 12, and then this one was a little bit better, 20. So I think there was 8 there, 48. So $60 buy it now for $60 for all of them that's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 45s left, $60 for the rest of them. All Elvis 45, and they've been cleaned and re-sleeved. $60 buy it now. I was thinking 8 at $6 each, and then this one for $12. So 8 at $6 each, and that one for $12. That's $60 if anybody wants the rest of the Elvis 45s. Those are available for a quick buy it now if anybody wants them. And I think that is the last thing to do for the night. We have certainly sold a lot of vinyl, and We got a couple sleeves here and there, and that's where we're going to sign off. I don't know what happened to I don't know the guy who asks for Elvis stuff all the time. He disappeared tonight, and we've been showing more Elvis tonight than we have all year. He has picked the wrong night not to watch. This is why you got to watch every single night, or you're going to miss something, right, Tanner? Every single night. Fantastic. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time with a whole new show, whole new records to finish up the week, and the last show before Christmas. You can go ahead and buy yourself something real nice. You can go ahead and buy yourself something real nice tomorrow night. So thanks everybody for watching. I'm turning off my mic. I'm ending the stream. We'll be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Central Time, and we will see you then.